You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. And it's all starting right now.
All right. WrestleMania Sunday. Just recapping for a little while. Just recapping. PNW, hello. Happy Easter to you. Shelby, hello. JC Skipper, Brian. We'll see how it's going to be. WrestleMania is 2 days. 2 days. Crazy ending last night.
Welcome to the WrestleMania Sunday Countdown Show. We are live outside Allegiant Stadium.
They're across the street.
Countdown to WrestleMania is presented by Cricket. And the stars are out for WrestleMania Sunday, including the undisputed WWE Champion. Cody Rhodes is here. He hopes to retain his title and stop John Cena from making history, winning a 17th World Championship. It's John Cena's final WrestleMania tonight. She's been an afterthought. She hopes to end that.
Ewo Sky is there.
Champion Io Sky defending her title in a triple threat match against the woman who won the Elimination Chamber.
What is she wearing? A dress full of flowers? What is that? Bianca Belair. Hey, Neil.
WrestleMania. And so is the Eradicator, Rhea Bloody Ripley.
Rhea Ripley there in Raiders attire.
As we whet your appetite over the next 3 hours.
She looks so different without her makeup on. Not even funny.
Hello again, everybody. Hundreds have joined us outside Allegiant Stadium tonight for the Countdown Show. I'm Michael Cole, and I am joined by an all-star panel here tonight, including former world champion, former Mr. Money in the Bank, Big E.
Big E.
On the Men in Black cosplay, but it's good to be here.
Cosplay? No. We're trying to be professional out here. And Michael Cole loses everything here. They start ripping everybody out. Allow me to introduce a man who called WrestleMania for the first time ever last night and absolutely crushed it. I'm afraid
Wade Barrett.
news news for you. Ladies and gentlemen, Wade Barrett is here.
Oh, I couldn't have been alongside two better human beings for my first experience at the desk of WrestleMania. What a night it was. WrestleMania Saturday for Big E. It was a mistake wearing black. The temperature is rising. I'm already sweating, and we have got a red hot day of action ahead of us.
Hey, let's talk about what happened yesterday. And I want to start with Pat McAfee, of course.
You got a couple hours here of doing nothing, but I figure why not? Let's do it. Maybe we'll pick up some subs, people coming in. Who knows?
And Jey Uso. I want to take you now to the closing moments of last night. Pat, you and Wade are at ringside. Break down what we experienced in this match last night.
I think throughout the entirety of it, we were wondering, is Jey Uso going to be able to topple this untoppable human of Gunther? And everything Jey Uso did last
Jey Uso started out with a win. Going over, huh?
Not only can he be a great world champion,
How about that?
beat Gunther at his own damn game. Jumps out Gunther. Gunther taps Jey Uso into E-Train, a world champion's way.
Absolute explosion of energy. We've seen the mental shift in Jey Uso over the previous 3 weeks. That was matched by a physical shift last night. And congrats, Jey Uso. You are champion of the world.
Yeah, celebrating with his brother Jimmy. Main event Jey Uso, now the world heavyweight champion as he represents Monday Night Raw. Big E, I want to...
Main event, Jey Uso.
Jey Uso winning his first major singles championship, the world title. You did that a number of years ago. This has got to be a major weight off his shoulders.
Look, absolutely. This is something that a lot of people have doubted for quite some time with Jey Uso. We've talked a lot about his ascension from a tag team guy to now being
Pat McAfee getting him to do the yeet.
world champion. But look, as we all know, the load only continues to grow, but I hope he enjoys this moment. But yeah, there's a lot of big things to come for Jey Uso as world heavyweight champion.
Wade, as a former 5-time Intercontinental Champion, once you win the title and you're no longer the hunted, or you're no longer the hunter, you're now the hunted, that makes things a lot more difficult.
Yeah, things are going to change for Jey Uso now because really the motivation to win this championship, the catalyst was the sight of his own brother caked in blood. Well,
What's up, SGA? Welcome in.
Because trust me, the battle you had last night is going to be every single defense now, and you can't keep going back to that Jimmy Uso caked in blood. You need something else. This is where Jey Uso needs to raise his game further.
So, Pat, what does Jey Uso now have to
Slim
do?
Jim, hello, welcome in. You guys all hit those likes up for me. Help me out.
What does Jay's mindset have to be?
Jey needs to just utilize everything that he's learned throughout his entire wrestling career, whether it was as a tag team GOAT alongside his brother Jimmy, or whenever he was the right-hand man in the bloodline. He's had an opportunity to pick the brains of the greats around him. He wants to build his own legacy. He doesn't just want to make up for Jimmy being bathed in his blood. He's a world champion. The era has begun. It's 4 letters, 1 word. E-E. And I think that's just what he needs to ride. He knows what he wants to be, and that's a great in this business, and he has the opportunity now to go prove all of that.
I want to switch gears a little bit and get into the main.
Sorry you lost your power.
That, of course, the triple threat match between 3 of the biggest stars on the planet: Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and of course CM Punk. Paul Heyman coming out in Punk's corner. Let's show you what happened toward the end of the matchup. This was decision time for Wade. Where would Heyman go? And he slides the steel chair to his friend CM Punk. Roman Reigns in disbelief.
Yeah, that should have been no surprise whatsoever. However, that low blow from Heyman against what is potentially his longest friend in this industry was a shocker. Heyman reverting to type, going back to the tribal chief. This was the fix until it wasn't. The fix changed places, and suddenly the architect, Seth freaking Rollins, had done a deal with the devil, opening a pathway to shock the world and win in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday. A lot of questions coming out of this one.
Yeah,
Be interested to see how they balance out this fallout.
walking up the ramp back to the locker room area after the match. We were
Welcome in, Liam.
2 feet away from Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman. And I simply made the motion of, why did you do this? And Seth looked at me and he said, you should have seen it. It was right here in front of you. And I guess in retrospect, we probably should have thought something like this was coming down the line.
You would think the visionary and the architect teaming up with the wise man could be possible in any world. But last night, as soon as he slides that chair to CM Punk, I think to myself, well, that's the favor. Then whenever he low blows his best friend CM Punk, you think to yourself, wow, Paul Heyman has remembered that his tribal chief is his tribal chief. And then when he turns his back on
Michael Cole have lipstick on? I don't know.
his back on Roman Reigns, whenever he gets
That's a good question.
rattles it around to make sure that it really hammers home the point. My heart
I have to see when they go back on camera with him.
because it's a wise man move. This is also a Seth Rollins move, and they stand tall at the end of the night.
They're
I
not-
have no idea how
Let me see.
this came to be, but I'll tell you what, it worked.
I don't think so. He might have makeup on to kill for the lighting.
Is a leech. Paul Heyman, seriously, but Paul Heyman is going to go.
You know, he might. I don't know.
Going to
Oh my God.
person that is the
It
next-
does look like he has lipstick on.
He is going to ride the gravy train.
Oh my Lord.
Bridges with Punk and Roman. Let's go to Seth now.
No, that's exactly who Paul Heyman is. Look, I'm really intrigued to see where things go with this pairing with Seth Rollins.
What the
and
hell?
Paul. I think it's a great opportunity for Seth to continue to further his career. It's been a while since we've seen Seth hold a world title, and I don't think he's done giving up on those aspirations. And I think Paul Heyman is the kind of manager who can take him back to being at the very top of this company.
Wow.
Hopefully, some of these answers will be answered, or some of these questions will be answered tomorrow night. It's been a long weekend already. On Monday Night Raw.
Great weekend already.
But before we get to Raw tomorrow night, the Pat McAfee Show will be live at WWE World, 9 a.m. here in Vegas, 12 noon on the East Coast at ESPN. And I understand a certain wise man, Paul Heyman's going to be part of that show. We might get some questions answered.
That's right. Paul Heyman will be joining the Pat McAfee Show tomorrow, as will John Cena.
Potentially WWE champion.
Wow. Cena.
Yeah, win or lose.
I don't have a favorite wrestler. Cena and Heyman on the Pat McAfee Show on Monday.
Including Cody Rhodes defending the undisputed WWE Championship against John Cena. Cena going for a record 17th world title and what is his final WrestleMania. A fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. The unpredictable badass Braun Breaker defends against Penta and two members of the Judgment Day, Finn
That'll be interesting.
Dirty Dominic Mysterio. This one is going to be a war. So much personal animosity. It is a Sin City street fight. There are no rules.
Sin City street fight.
Tonight, Randy Orton. We celebrate 20 years at WrestleMania for Randy.
SGA. Thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate you.
Who will take on Randy Orton? Who will step up to the challenge here tonight? AJ Styles and Logan Paul. Hope to put
Yeah.
together a
Ron Caruso.
These two go one-on-one tonight at WrestleMania Sunday. The women's tag team titles. Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez defend against Intercontinental Champion Lyra Valkyria, but who will her partner be? Bayley was taken out yesterday. Lyra had 24 hours to try to find someone to team up with her tonight. And to kick off WrestleMania Sunday, it is the Women's World
So the triple threat match will be the first match.
defending against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley in a triple threat match. Well, we have reporters all around Las Vegas.
Bianca, Rhea, and Io.
Thank you so much, Michael Cole. You know, I saw Rhea Ripley earlier today, not to brag, but she has been a different Rhea than I've grown close to. She is more focused than ever on getting back that women's world championship from Io Sky, of course, also facing Bianca Belair today in that triple threat match. Now, I sat down with Rhea earlier this week, and she detailed her plans for how she plans on getting that title back to her. But more on Io Sky from Byron Saxton.
We've all heard the talk about Io Sky's placement in tonight's triple threat match against Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair. Is Io a third wheel? Is she being underestimated? Well, I had a very interesting conversation with Io earlier on this morning, and she talked about that narrative.
Plymouth Rock. Hello. Welcome in. Fans of Green Bay Packers. Welcome in.
Well, bothered her up until a couple days ago. See, a couple days ago, Io Sky had the chance to take a ride in the sky via the Goodyear blimp. She had a beautiful ride, viewing the beautiful city of Las Vegas, and it was during that ride that she was hit with a flood of emotions. One of those emotions being a reminder a reminder of who she is. A fearless daredevil who is only limited by the confines of her own imagination. So what does that mean for tonight? Well, the outcome of tonight's match is still to be determined. However, I have it on good authority from the champ that Io Sky is going to be in prime form as she hopes to retain her Women's World Championship. Now, for more from the camp of Bianca Belair, I will send things over to Jackie Reddy.
Yes, Byron, thank you so much. As far as Bianca Belair is concerned, I talked to her.
Phil Collins, hello, welcome in.
I am very well aware that the reception I'm getting from WWE fans, thank you so much. This is a great reception. Feels very nice. But for Bianca Belair, she knows that the reception she's been getting in the lead up to this WrestleMania is a little different than what she's become accustomed to as the EST of WWE.
Theme Park Giant, what's up?
It is what it is. Fans have every right to cheer or boo for.
Oh, that's a great clip.
It's not going to affect her. She said she's gone through enough in her career to this point that she fully understands the higher you climb, the noisier it gets. It's loud at the top, and she believes she thrives at the top. She thrives when the pressure is at its highest. She said, a lot of my success has come from focusing on one thing, what I can control. And when it comes to this stage at WrestleMania, the EST of WWE has been very good at that. She comes into this triple threat match with a perfect 4-0 record at WrestleMania.
Right, you're roughly 4-0 at WrestleMania.
Winning streak at WrestleMania on the current roster. She said, Jackie, going into this match, I'm focused on one thing and one thing only, turning that 4 into a 5. Cole?
Thanks, Jackie. The only loss that Bianca ever suffered at WrestleMania was in a battle royal. She's been very successful when it comes to singles and tag team matchups. I want to start off.
Could be an interesting match tonight. It's going to kick off the show tonight, so that's different.
Over the past couple of weeks, I believe she has something major to prove tonight.
Look, she's far too talented to be an afterthought. I thought even in the match that she had with Rhea Ripley when Rhea was world champion, a lot of people were already penciling in Rhea versus Bianca at WrestleMania, and Io Sky said, nah, I'm in this match. This is my title. And look, I think both competitors are making a mistake by overlooking the current world champion. Io has a great opportunity. Again, we talk over and over about the fact that she doesn't need to be pinned to lose her title, but I am telling you, she is an incredible performer, and she is ready, I think, to walk out here as world champion.
So, Wade, you're shaking your head.
Yeah, I think Io Sky's perspective is completely off. Take your ego out of this, Io Sky. The best thing that can happen.
Take your ego out of it.
This nature is your two opponents hating each other, targeting each other, ignoring you, taking each other out. You have the easiest pathway to victory of them all. The ego of Io Sky is perhaps taking over, where a little clarity would do some good.
On Friday, Pat had Rhea Ripley on the Pat McAfee show, and we both commented on this afterward. Confidence.
Very composed, very confident. She's coming into WrestleMania as the hunter as opposed to the hunted. And it's just like Bianca Belair. She's the EST of the WWE. Can't spell WrestleMania without EST. Very comfortable in the moment. Io Sky, you talk about her not caring about any of the noise from the outside. She's our champ. She should feel good representing that women's division at WrestleMania. But I think we got an instant classic brewing in our hands. Io Sky.
McAfee doing a great job today.
Flat on their faces just a couple weeks ago. This one might steal the entire weekend.
A couple of final notes on this match. It will kick off WrestleMania Sunday. Of course, that'll take place at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific on Peacock. And it's a triple threat match. First woman to gain pinfall or submission will win the championship. No champion's advantage for Io Sky tonight. Well, throughout the weekend, we've been reviewing some of the top moments in WrestleMania history, including this one.
Yeah, me too, Doug. What? Shawn Michaels, Razor Ramon.
It was something special.
The ladder match.
Intercontinental Champion.
It stands the test of time. We'll create match 3.
The ladder match at WrestleMania 10 changed professional wrestling.
I've got a lot of matches since then, but that's the one that people talk about how I feel really honored to do it. Living in that time frame. What a special, special duo those two guys. The reason that match is lauded is not because it's the first ladder match. It's because it may be the best ladder match.
The bad guy winning it.
When you have people as good as Cody, as good as Cena, how does it ever get any bigger than that? From the entertainment capital of the world.
Yeah, that's a great line, TPG. Great line. Great line.
WWE Championship. Sit on your ass and watch me be great. WrestleMania from Las Vegas.
Commercial break. I had the blessing of sitting with Scott 2 different times in my life and talking to him.
This guy and its Steve.
Hey guys, why are you dressed like you're in a boy band? Let the games begin.
Nintendo Switch 2 altogether, anytime, anywhere. Rated E for everyone.
Liam, we're talking wrestling in here, not football. Sat with Scott a couple times in his lifetime. He's not buried far from me. His final resting place is like maybe an hour and a half from me.
Every day I wake up and I try to
It's a shame.
promise that I made to this
Shame.
people who live here. That's who I am. I told you I'd keep my promise. This Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming.
No problem. 60% of the people voting already on Rhea Ripley. Wow. You guys aren't having any faith in Ewo Sky to come back in and do anything.
Well, everyone who knows a boom when they see one is going to want to see him.
Vodka soda with whiskey. This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too. We so good that drink is me. Watching Moscow always get the mule. Vodka this.
Okay, that's cool.
So good I drink it. So pour a glass on the porch, get a little tanner. Let your taste buds sing the Star Spangled Banner.
Baker's usually out in the park doing something.
American vodka.
Mountains of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold.
I haven't talked to him in a while.
Dipped in the lake. Man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders.
I cannot stand the food from Wingstop. I don't know why we get all these advertisements from Wingstop. They are horrible. At least the ones here in Baltimore are horrible.
Chemistry. It's better than the original.
I think so too.
In every way.
Gotcha.
I just want to kill all these people.
They can kill all those people.
How do you know that?
Education, I guess. That's all it is, really.
No.
The Accountant 2, rated R. Only theaters Friday. WWE Universe.
A Disney artist will be on.
We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for
Talk about it later tonight on Insomniacs.
for 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement.
There's a lot of good matches tonight. There's what, 8 matches tonight?
Enter the WWE Universe.
That's kind of crazy, right? 8 matches?
WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
Consumer Reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted. Subaru.
Subaru. They haven't announced it yet. This is pretty cool. First and last, that's pretty cool.
celebrating 100 years of an American icon, the Goodyear blimp. Allegiant Stadium will be the site of WrestleMania Sunday and the final WrestleMania match in the career of John Cena. It's Cody Cena tonight.
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury. Ruthless aggression. The champ is 2025 will be
John Cena. Hello, Nathan. Welcome in.
Thank you so much for letting me play in the house that you built for so many years.
John Cena's going to WrestleMania and an opportunity to win a 17th world title.
Cody Rhodes, have you become my champion? I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed.
I gave my soul to these people a long time ago.
I don't have a prediction, Nathan. Oh, they're telling this story so well.
Hustle, loyalty, respect.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's going to stoop to this.
You want some? Come get some. What is best for business is I main event WrestleMania. You can't see me.
What is best for business?
And I never quit. I win a 17th championship. The champ is
Here.
For 25 years, I've been the victim of an abusive relationship. I don't need you anymore. For 25 years, you only care about yourselves. I don't care about you at WrestleMania.
Look at Cena being a heel.
Win that championship and retire with it. 17 does not happen. But what does happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance. You, with that, disgusts me. All you have done here is ride the coattails of my success. You sat by my side for years and stole every secret. You are a common fan like them. Chosen. But you know who chose me? They chose me. John, I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head. At WrestleMania 41, the last real champion is taking 17. Does not happen. I am going to ruin wrestling for everyone. This stays with.
Bye, Liam. Have a good one.
And that is the story of John Cena and Cody Rhodes. Joe Tessitore and Sam Roberts with you as we're outside Allegiant Stadium at this magnificent plush NFL football field of the Vegas Raiders. This is where they grow and maintain it. And fittingly, we're at the goal line for what will be the NFL come this fall. We're at the goal line of the undisputed WWE Championship here, Sam, which begs the question as to how this match will be received, and specifically the reaction to this version of John Cena. We heard what we heard when he was in Brussels, berating the fans, the reaction to him elsewhere on the European tour, and then a unique reaction at the T-Mobile Arena just down the street here in Vegas on Friday night for SmackDown. How will this edition of John Cena be received here at WrestleMania 41?
John Cena.
And it's one of the huge X factors of this match. The fact is, when John Cena comes forward and says, I'm breaking up with the fans, I want to ruin wrestling, these are all hurtful things. These are all things that we don't want to hear as fans. But the reality is that for the better part of 15 plus years, there's been a huge contingent of WWE fans that have been begging John Cena to finally be a villain. There is a bigger story to the fact that this is not only the last WrestleMania for John Cena, but it's the first WrestleMania that John Cena will be a villain.
Oh, that's true.
Does that bigger picture eclipse what's going on immediately in the present of the fact that John Cena does not share the same love for us?
Now, as for the other side and Cody Rhodes, and let's get into the match strategy here for a moment. The major physicality in the build to this undisputed championship match has come from Cody Rhodes. How much does Cody have to keep his emotions in check? He's been.
Who do you guys think wins, Cody or Cena? Put it in the chat.
By hearing things from John Cena, how critical is it to manage emotions in this match?
Well, I think you just said it. He's been emotional, and who's got the better of John Cena physically? Cody Rhodes.
Yes.
The thing about Cody is he is very strategic when he gets in the ring. He does usually go in with a plan. But when the rules are down, when the guard is off and Cody Rhodes is just going in, just fueling from that pure id, that pure place of emotion, he thrives. Cody went into WrestleMania 39 with a plan for Roman Reigns. He lost. Cody went into WrestleMania 40, and there maybe is no bigger explosion of pure emotion than the main event of WrestleMania 40. Cody Rhodes won. If you're asking me from the point of an onlooker, I think Cody needs to forget his manners, needs to forget his strategy, needs to forget his plan and go in with that utter emotion that created the Cody that we know today.
And by the way, speaking of emotion, I sense feelings bubbling up right here. Michael Cole, I sense sirens going on. Sam Roberts.
There you go.
Emergency podcast. Oh, wait, there's no.
Yeah.
We got feelings here.
Yeah, we do.
Before we get to Cody Rhodes.
Hello, KK. Welcome in.
Joe, the biggest question today is how much sunblock does Roberts have on that dome out there?
Good idea. You gotta stay lubed up out
Nonetheless, crowd is into this already as we get set for the main event tonight. I do want to say one thing, and I'll talk about this on the air tonight as well. Been very vocal about what I think about John Cena over the past couple of months. Of course, my relationship with John over the years. Despite all of that, I still think John, no matter what happens tonight, is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time. People also know my relationship with Cody Rhodes and how I've basically been with Cody for nearly 20 years as well. I promise you guys that I'm going to call this down the middle tonight, try to be as unbiased as I can for this main event match tonight. Let's get right to it. Let's talk about John Cena, Big E. He could set the record. He could break Ric Flair and make it 17 world titles. Can he do it tonight?
Look, we call this the showcase of immortals for a reason, and I don't think having this tie with Ric Flair sits well with John Cena. This is his very last WrestleMania and probably his last opportunity to ever win a world championship. I love Cody. I love what he stands for. I love his principles. But I think the deck is stacked against Cody. I think John Cena, unfortunately, becomes a 17-time world champion tonight.
Now, Wade, I know we've talked about this throughout the entire week. I know that you do not agree with that.
No, not at all. I mean, John Cena, the greatest of all time, as you've referred to him. I don't personally agree with that. We're all allowed our opinions.
Certainly.
John Cena, the greatest of all time version, has not been seen in years. When was the last time Cena actually won at WrestleMania? I know for a fact he's lost his last 3, and he's been appearing sporadically. I don't think that greatest of all time version of John Cena still exists. I think John Cena is running scared and he's playing desperate right now.
Speaking of running, runner-up at Royal Rumble, won the Elimination Chamber, obviously.
He needed a massive assist from Seth freaking Rollins. It was the most desperate victory in an Elimination Chamber I have ever seen. And for John Cena, the greatest of all time, to require that to win, he's not the same guy.
Not necessarily required it, but certainly had it to win. Now he's heading in here with a massive amount of confidence. Who knows what this match looks like for Cody Rhodes against this John Cena? I mean, we saw the last time they were all in the same ring, and there was obviously some tense moments. There was obviously some chaotic statements made. But John Cena is the GOAT in Michael Cole's eyes, because whenever John Cena gets in between those ropes, it's like a second instinct kicks in. It's second nature to him. He is a guy who's supposed to be in this moment for the strap. And Cody Rhodes has to battle against a idol, a mentor that has treated him despicably. I mean, I couldn't fathom anything more perfect for WrestleMania 41. And I, just like everybody else, think goats are goats for a reason. And John Cena with this new mindset is going to be tough tonight for Cody Rhodes.
Look, to your point, we've seen him get steamrolled by Undertaker. We've seen him lose to Solo Sikoa, lose to Austin Theory. But let's not forget about The Rock, the chairman of the board. To think that John Cena is going to be the only one out there tonight, we'd all be fools. There are so many different chess pieces in play, and that's why I think Cody is going to have such a difficult time winning here tonight.
Well, John Cena undoubtedly needs to stack the deck this evening, or else Cody Rhodes is going to make John Cena look mediocre.
Well, we're going to find out at our main event at WrestleMania Sunday tonight. I will say one thing about this. There is a reason that John Bradshaw Layfield coined John Cena Big Match John. Last WrestleMania, he's fighting for his career here tonight. And a reminder, Pat McAfee Show, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 noon Eastern, ESPN tomorrow. John Cena will appear.
At 9:15 a.m. local. That's an early call time in Vegas. 9:15 a.m. John Cena on the Pat McAfee Show.
More to come on the Countdown Show.
Fanatics Fest NYC is back and coming in. Game time, hit the shot and look out at my wrist. It's like a game shot. Know I'm in the field, kicking game. I'm on the main line. Stacked with WWE superstar appearances, too legendary to miss. June 20th through the 22nd at the Javits Center. Tickets on sale now at fanaticsfest.com.
I'm sitting here thinking, what do I want to see as I'm taking it all in? Got a little bit of a headache, too. No, not asleep, got a headache. Just trying to rest my eyes a minute. Trying to think of some of the best WrestleMania minutes that I had. Best WrestleMania, Rock and Wrestling, Mr. T, Hulk Hogan. You know, that was a good one. Freaking headache right here, like right between my eyes.
Did not want to be beaten by an actor.
I can hold my own. I wasn't a powerful.
If you bring me somebody outside our business, I'm gonna.
Did anybody remember? Did anybody see Piper and Mr. T in the boxing match? Remember that?
Just so many tremendous stories over 41 years of WrestleMania. It is hard to believe that Randy Orton.
Alamania, what's up, buddy? Thanks for subscribing, Douglas McLaughlin. Suspended cage matches. I do remember them.
WrestleMania, it's that next level experience.
You know what? I'm going to turn on the air in here. Maybe that's what it is. I'm going to turn on some air. Hold on one second.
No stranger to WrestleMania. You already know I got love on the face. And I think you would like you for me. It's just a matter of taste. What's that on saying? I don't like what I'm trying to but I'll finish it.
It's like 75 out today. 75. Who's in the Hall of Fame class next year is the question. Hall of Fame class next year. John Cena go in next year right off the bat. Could go in.
The legend versus the legend killer.
It's awful humid out here today, Neil. WrestleMania 4. Have you ever seen the matches from WrestleMania 3, like Steamboat and Savage? Macho Man won the tournament. I remember that. Shane McMahon, Jenkins Gaming. That's not a bad one.
He's barking at the Viper.
There's a couple older wrestlers that still, like, you're like, well, like Bundy's not in yet. I'd like to see Bundy get in.
I've been dealing with a pretty serious neck injury, and now I have to go get neck surgery.
Randy, I'm afraid that means that you know we're going to have a match for WrestleMania.
The voices have been talking for a few weeks now. They say
Nick and Claire. Hey, Nick.
stays in Vegas. Whatever it is, I need my match at WrestleMania.
Who's Savage going to get at WrestleMania? I mean, Savage. Who's Orton going to get at WrestleMania?
This WrestleMania means so much.
You haven't seen night one yet? There's some good matches. You'll enjoy it.
I will be there in the ring, Allegiant Stadium. But know this, you will fall victim to the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment. RKO.
And before we jump into Randy Orton, I do have a statistic to answer one of your questions.
Owen Hart should go in.
Has not won a single
We'll see.
match in what is almost.
I think it's going to be Rusev. He's there in town.
He's due, I would say.
We'll see what happens. Let's
That's
get to
a
Randy
long
Orton
time.
now. When I think of Randy Orton at WrestleMania, I go back to the sunshine of San Francisco Bay Area, WrestleMania 15. One of their early matches when Seth Rollins took on Randy Orton. And Randy Orton delivered one of the greatest RKOs I have ever seen, with Rollins coming off the top rope. Now, Randy Orton has really turned Randy Orton has turned WrestleMania into like the Randy Orton highlight reel over the years.
Yeah, he has, and I mean, it's been an honor watching him over the years. And earlier in my career, I was competing against him, not at the showcase of the Immortals, but I got to feel firsthand numerous times just how good Randy Orton is. And I stepped the deck against Randy time and time again, and it still wasn't enough. Randy Orton is just a different beast for the rest of the locker room.
So again, an interesting story. He's supposed to go one-on-one with Kevin Owens. Kevin came out a couple of weeks ago and said that he needs next.
Randy could be the one that retires.
Year. Kevin is in town. We've talked to him. He's in good spirits. He's
Godspeed,
upset.
KO.
He's going to miss WrestleMania. Randy Orton said he's going to have a match tonight. The question is, who will it be against? And Wade again, well, no way. Again, a very interesting note you said today. You pity the man who gets in the ring with Randy Orton tonight.
Yeah, listen, Randy Orton has been asking now for over a week for an alternate to Kevin Owens, who unfortunately has been taken out. Okay?
What's up, Casey? You thought it was lacking.
They have an idea who it could be.
It's the idea. Anyone who's not on the WrestleMania card will do whatever they have to do to get up. You know how many people have come forward out
Interesting.
to say, yeah, let me take on Randy Orton? Absolutely zero. Nobody's gone. Because we saw Randy Orton a couple of weeks ago, veins bulging out of his head, eyeballs popping, blood pressure through the roof. Whatever Randy is going to do to Kevin Owens, he is going to do whoever takes this opportunity. My advice.
No, Elizabeth isn't in yet either.
Don't do it, Pat. Don't do it. Look,
Yeah, I thought the women's title match was good. I thought the last match was incredible with CM Punk.
Look, I look at a guy like, I can't believe Sami Zayn is not on this WrestleMania card. I think of him, and we've had some names rumored from a certain other company that might be free agents as well that could make the leap and be here. We'll see. We shall see.
The world speculates it might be Michael Cole. Michael Cole, undefeated at WrestleMania.
No way.
Michael Cole, undefeated at WrestleMania.
Formally announced that I would not be wrestling Randy Orton this evening.
Wise move, Pat.
Smartest thing you've ever said, Pat.
Keep bagging. It ain't happening.
Michael Cole sees a big payday and a broken neck.
Well, you know what? If you gave me $1 million, maybe I'd walk in there with Randy, right?
A lot of people had a Miss Elizabeth poster.
For the rest of the
I suffered an RKO before. It is not free.
Yeah, I've suffered.
So again, Randy Orton will have a match at his 20th celebration of WrestleMania. Who will it be against? We'll figure it out a little bit later on. I've got another note, by the way, on John Cena as we continue to talk about the main event tonight and trying to bolster your points weight. John's last win at WrestleMania was actually in a mixed tag match back in 2017. John hasn't won a singles match at WrestleMania in 10 years.
So statistically speaking, John Cena at WrestleMania in the present day is absolutely rubbish. Yet somehow he's going to beat the best in the industry, Cody Rhodes, in the main event. Well, not buying it.
But once again, it is
Not buying it.
And you are fools to think that it is John Cena.
Your first crush, Miss Elizabeth.
And The Rock, okay? He has all three. And there might be
Are they here? I haven't seen either.
Surely they are. Surely they'll be here.
The chairman, The Rock's chairman of the board of the entire damn.
Sullivan.
If he wants John Cena to break Ric Flair's record, that's probably inevitable. But
Nia Jax.
10 years not being able to win, he's due. Okay, he's due for a big time dump. Now he's
Bye.
somebody who is flying
Come here.
and operating at the highest they have ever operated.
Come here.
I think what Cody Rhodes has done for the WWE
Solid.
has been nothing short of remarkable. What a professional! What a legend!
He's such a bad mood right now. It's unbelievable. Still.
You're telling me he hasn't won in 10 years? I'm saying he's been waiting for the right opportunity. I fear that John Cena is about to, in his words, ruin wrestling tonight, and we got to figure out the aftermath.
That is our main event of WrestleMania Sunday. The match that's going to kick off the show, it's the triple threat match between Io Sky, Rhea Ripley, and Bianca.
Amber and Preston been at work since 8 this morning.
Jackie mentioned it earlier. Bianca Belair is 4-0 in normal matches at WrestleMania. She only lost was in a battle royal. Bianca Belair earlier this
Hit that subscribe if you are new. We're going to keep trying to get up to that 300 mark.
Bianca, thank you for sitting down with me.
Byron
Have
Saxton.
a busy weekend or anything? All right, let's get right into it. WrestleMania Sunday, you have to face both the Women's World Champion, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley. How do you feel about this title match becoming a triple threat?
I feel like I've had to work hard just to work even harder.
Hey, hit that thumbs up. I don't know how many we have. Let me see. 38 thumbs up.
I've done everything that I was supposed
Got to get to 50 before we get to 100.
Chamber, I did that. I had two of my closest friends try to tear each other apart, and I had to watch that. And after that, I then had to go up against some of the best women that this division has to offer. At the end of the day, it is a triple threat, and I have to accept that. And I just have to be confident in myself and know that if I was able to overcome what I overcame in Elimination Chamber, I could overcome this triple threat.
I'm really glad you brought up Elimination Chamber, because stemming out of there, you said something very specific in regards to how you felt about Rhea Ripley.
Mm-hmm.
You said that if Rhea doesn't earn it, then she doesn't deserve it, and it being a shot at the Women's World Championship. Well, obviously, Rhea's in the match now.
Yeah.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I still feel that way. I stand by what I said. I said what I said.
I said what I said.
We were friends before this even happened. I've always wanted to face Rhea. I would have loved that. But at the end of the day, she lost her title to Io. That's what happened. It doesn't matter the circumstances. She was too focused on me. Let's just be honest. Let's be real. I'm not to blame for that. So it should be Io Sky and I at WrestleMania. But here we are. So
Triple threat.
A couple years ago at SummerSlam, you regain the WWE Women's Championship. And before you can even celebrate Miss Money in the Bank, Io Sky comes sprinting down the ring, cashes in her Money in the Bank contract, and mere seconds later wins the title that you had just had in your possession. Do you still feel any resentment towards Io for that?
Are the Magic getting blown out by the Celtics here? I wonder.
I don't feel resentment. Io cashed in on me. She took the title. And I have no one to blame but myself for that. I should have been way more prepared. I've had people surprise me at SummerSlams before, and I should have learned my lesson. Io's a force to be reckoned with. So I know going into WrestleMania that I'm going to have to do everything that I can to take her down. And now you have Rhea Ripley in the equation as well. I feel like I have a lot of distractions going on, and that's been my biggest challenge going into WrestleMania of can I focus on the tasks that's at hand right now.
Let's switch gears. Let's talk about something a little lighter, because we've been in this serious mode for a while here. At WrestleMania, you have a reputation for coming up with some extravagant entrances, some like jaw-dropping, off-the-charts outfits. Do you have a favorite from a past WrestleMania between your entrance and your gear? And could you possibly maybe give us a hint about which you might wear on Sunday?
You're trying to go there.
Everybody's
trying to get a hint.
If you want to pick it up, I'm not going to stop you.
You can't ruin the element of surprise. What I will say, my favorite WrestleMania gear in the past probably would be WrestleMania 38. That was the first time that I actually pushed myself to try something different. And I feel like ever since then, I've been getting better and better.
And she's making her own gear there at WWE. That's pretty wild.
So at this point, I'm like, how do I top it this year? I can't tell you what my gear is for WrestleMania this year, but what I will say is that my husband, my mama, and my daddy, they all flew down.
This is a big production, a family affair.
They all flew down and they all helped me with it. We had a whole assembly line going on to get it prepared. I'm Bianca Belair. I do it big and I do it bold and I do it unapologetically every single year.
That's why we love you. All right, last question. You have the distinction of being undefeated at WrestleMania. What's your plan to maintain that record?
My plan is to rely on all my ESG.
She's undefeated at WrestleMania? That's crazy. Hey, Jason, how you doing, buddy?
And that's what I'm going to be. I want to walk out. I want to be 5-0. I want to be undefeated at WrestleMania. I'm going to do everything I possibly can to make that happen.
I will get out the belt later.
Bianca Belair, she ain't to play with.
I want to do one of the stupid goal things. Ready?
Undefeated. Is that all right?
I like that. That's how you do it. I'm having everybody in the audience going, undefeated.
And of course, your pursuit to become women's world champions. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, from Bianca Belair to one of the coolest spots, once again, for the second day in a row here at WrestleMania, it is the Cricket Zone. Now, the reason why I had to come back here is because, number one, I wanted to check out some of the fans posing like a superstar. I also wanted to check out the area where you can get a custom poster made, which leads me to my primary purpose. Rose, if you don't mind, I'm going to grab my custom made.
What is this? Predictions.
And that's why I'm here. Predictions on the main event tonight. We're the undisputed WWE champion, the American Night.
Look at that fake belt back there.
Against John Cena. But for those predictions, we have lovely analysts, we have panelists, we have experts and aficionados.
Look at Byron's outfit. Good Lord.
For their opinions. So, young man, I'm going to start with you. Tell us what your name is.
Chase.
And Chase, who is going to win in the main event tonight?
Cena.
Ooh.
Wow. A Cena pick.
Making 17th world title for Cena. Wow. Despite everything he said about you guys, you still love him. Wow. Okay. Next up, who's your prediction? Cody Rhodes. You're booing Cody Rhodes. He was so intense when he said it, too.
Wow.
What do you think?
Personally, I think John
Cena. We're going back and forth there.
John Cena.
And last but not least,
Cody Rhodes.
oh man, this is
Back and forth on the main event.
John Cena, Cody Rhodes.
That air is helping a lot.
Tonight on WrestleMania.
We haven't had a warm day up here in a long time, I guess. Sitting in here.
Wow. All right.
Let's go, Cena.
Jackie, you gotta take it away. You got a lot to discuss here.
Byron, thank you so much. Great job as always. Listen, one of my favorite reports that I get to do this weekend is the stats you need to know. I did it yesterday for night 1, so we're going to do it again for WrestleMania night number 2. Let's start with this. Penta and both of our Intercontinental Champions.
Penta. I like Penta. What do you guys think about Penta?
Making their WrestleMania debuts here tonight, so congratulations to them. And while we're on the topic of firsts, How about Dominic Mysterio? For the first time ever, Dominic Mysterio will compete for a
Dominic Mysterio
on the main roster of WWE, but he'll have to defeat his ally, of course, in Finn Balor. And to be honest, his record at WrestleMania is not pretty. 0-3 for Dirty Dom at WrestleMania. He'll look to get into the win column tonight. And how
I think Penta's pretty smooth, Mike.
Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. I love this one. Io's never lost to Rhea. Rhea's never lost to Bianca, but Bianca's never lost at WrestleMania. So something's got to give here. All three superstars have competed in triple threat matches on the main roster of WWE, but only one of them can say they're undefeated, and that is the champion herself, Io Sky. Do not sleep. And here's a number for you, 378. That's how many days it's...
The more I watch Jackie Redmond as a commentator / announcer, whatever she does, the more I'm impressed with her intelligence and her flow.
Thousands. Drew McIntyre looking for some revenge tonight. We'll see if he can get it. And last but certainly not least, we've talked about this.
She's got an energy to her, at least.
A need to know segment without
she does not have an energy when she does hockey, I can tell you that.
John Cena goes for his record-breaking 17.
Yeah, you'll have more luchadors now if that's going on.
If he's successful tonight against Cody Rhodes,
yep,
this WrestleMania will officially be one for the books. All right, I hope you enjoyed the segment because I love putting it together. I love a good stat. I love a good record. All right, we're going to step aside here for a quick break on the countdown to WrestleMania, but on the other side, there's more to come as we get you set.
Here comes Triple H.
Paul Triple H Levesque, he showed you part one of his exclusive sit-down interview with Peter Rosenberg yesterday. Coming up on the other side, we'll bring you part two. You look all right in a turtleneck, hey, Rosenberg? It's not bad look for you.
Eat a Snickers. Yeet.
Yeet.
All right, Jay, one more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
Just the Snickers one.
Gotcha. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
I wonder how I can find.
No yeet. No yeet. Yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
She eat a Snickers. It was...
Why do you keep saying yeet?
What's the news?
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, Tracy from Lily's of Charleston will watch 60 contestants eat 60 hot wings, all covered in Lily's hot sauce.
Ooh, honey, don't touch your face. To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, Farmer Bob and his Princeton popcorn.
If only one person gets a job here, is anybody going to go home and cry for everybody else in this room?
Great job, Bob.
Miles of flavor.
You're sick of the Tribal Chief winning.
12 flavors, so bold.
You're going to be getting a whole lot sicker in the future.
In the lake.
The greatest performance in the history of Roman Reigns' career.
I don't know if I like any of these, though.
This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste when you drink like it too.
We see the future.
Watch with Mom because it's good as an American jewel. We leave so good, so pour a glass on the porch, get a little tan, let your taste buds sing the Star Spangled Banner. We leave so
They don't have any other good ones on here.
American vodka.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore incredible...
Worth it to check it out.
All-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills.
I don't think it's Mickey James.
Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe...
That's not a bad thought, but I don't think it'll be her.
WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Friday, ready? You counted 2.
Not a bad thought, though. Everybody's going to be thinking somebody like her or Becky Lynch, you know?
Thank you. You counted 2. You are.
Check it out. Pizza Hut's rippable, dippable.
Could be somebody from NXT, maybe the NXT champion. Could be that.
20 cheesy-filled bites. Everyone's going to be dunking it. The Cheesy Bites Pizza and new Ranch Lovers Flight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi.
We will see.
And the Wi-Fi is booming.
We will see.
Booming. Boom. Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Oh.
No, you don't think of the car insurance. Good thing the
It's a dumb commercial. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, flexible payment options keep you covered. Just tag us in.
Tag us in.
Oh, I was talking about insurance.
For a great low rate, go with the General.
Why would I use Hims to have my ED meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use medically proven ingredients to regrow my hair through Hims? I love wearing hats 24/7.
Why would I choose weight loss treatments I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't I get high quality care I can trust? I love Hims.
Drop that.
Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
Oh man, what a weekend for Paul Triple H Levesque. Congratulations again to him. As I mentioned before, we're going to get to part 2 of his sit down with Peter Rosenberg momentarily. But welcome back to the countdown to WrestleMania Night 2 live from Las Vegas.
Page 2, that's right. Yeah, she's coming back.
73 degrees Fahrenheit here outside of Legion Stadium as the man of the weekend arrives. Our Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is ready to play the game, as he always is. Jackie Redmond alongside Peter Rosenberg and Big E. I mentioned it was warm. I knew it was warm out today, you guys, but I'm already sweating, and we just started our half of the show. So,
Well,
are you old enough to eat? Because you've been out here in the sun this whole time.
Yeah, and I always run warm. So I do.
I always run warm.
And I decided to do Velvet. I'm surviving so far. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, that was a choice.
It was a choice.
By
It was
you.
a choice.
What was the worst choice, this or the turtleneck?
Turtleneck's a good look.
I like that turtleneck look.
I do like the turtleneck.
Can I tell you, I really talked for that. I've got 2 words for you. Thank you.
Yeah.
It was subtle, but I really, really enjoyed that. Happy WrestleMania Sunday, guys.
Happy WrestleMania Easter Sunday. How about that?
Everything that went down last night. We're going to look ahead, of course, to night 2 of WrestleMania. But anything you want to say, Rosenberg, about night number 1?
I mean, listen.
Sullivan,
Seth.
come here.
Cena and Cody.
What are you doing?
When it comes to delivering on a main event, because Big E and I did the post show last night with Joe Test, and we all agreed it was a 5-star classic immediately.
Want this?
The goods, man.
No.
The entrances as well. St. Tiffany Stratton, the Barbie entrance. That's what I love about WrestleMania, how grandiose it is, how iconic the entrance is.
Sullivan is in the building.
Has a lot to live up to, but I have
That's
very
okay.
high hopes for this night.
Do you have a favorite entrance? From
I love Living Color. It's hard to beat.
We both
that
said,
is the guitar solo off the top.
we both said the living. You gotta go Living Color.
AJ Lee, that's not a bad call either.
If anyone can top that tonight, but I think it might be pretty tough. We've mentioned this interview a couple of times already. A fantastic job by you, Peter Rose.
What time are you guys off tonight?
One of the biggest
Let me find out when Amber's off.
Part 1 of that interview yesterday. Let's take you to part 2.
When the John Cena.
He's not in the mood. He's in a bad mood, Doug. He wants nothing to do with that.
It was truly among the most shocking moments I've ever seen in this business.
He's in here now because my floor is really cold. The room is warm, but the floor is ice cold.
When John Cena turned on Cody Rhodes.
It's a weird thing for me. I try to be in 2 places consciously at the same time.
Got to run to take care of some family stuff. Have a good time, John. Thank you.
When we get to the end of the show, I have to tell everybody now as we're coming into that last minute of Elimination Chamber or something, okay, there's aftermath on this. Everybody lay out. I'm directing traffic. So when we get there, I'm trying to be a...
No, your dog's in a bad mood because nobody's here.
And as it comes in, then technically put it out to the truck of where we need to go and hopefully be just ahead of it. But the only way to really truly give people what they want is to put yourself in those seats and be a fan and really sit back and just try to approach it from a fan. And then you have to hear the criticism, but know where it's going, right? And if you feel strongly about where it's going, right or wrong, then stay the course and hold tight. When everybody else is telling you, you know, it's like being on a ship and everybody else is going, turn it. And you're like, no, we're staying straight, right? Like, because you feel like you have information they don't. And then you might hit an iceberg, but that's the decision you make.
We are in a new era.
Yeah.
And now there's actually a new Netflix series
Yeah.
that's going to really go inside.
Well,
where do you draw the line of...
Here's the thing. I think ruining it happens before.
Telling me after doesn't ruin it. It tells me how it was made, right? Our business is set up where if you're a fan, there's no explanation needed. If you're not a fan, there's no explanation that will do, right? Like you can't explain it to somebody that's not a fan. They have to watch it and go like, I like that. Because if you explain it to them, it just doesn't sit.
If you could choose,
Yeah.
do you wish that we still lived in more of a behind the curtain world?
When you see what we do on TV, all the mind-blowing stuff that you see, moments that just, oh, Red John Cena turning heel. There's something just as fascinating, if not more so, of how that happened, how it came to be. I think that people sometimes, when they look at just the surface of what we do, they can think it's kind of silly, or it's childish, or it's less than, or all these things. They don't realize the work. How many people, whether the crew, the staff, the people that are on the road, all these people that do all this incredible work to
Michelle McCool's in town. Yeah, that's true too. It's going to be somebody that's there. I don't think they're going to fly anybody new in, you know? I don't think, but I mean, it is WrestleMania. So who knows?
You know what I mean? Like, and lose your mind. Those are the moments we all do this for. So to me, I love the fact that we can go show all the things that go into it that you don't see any of it. That's just as fascinating as the product itself. So I love where we're at.
John Cena, Cody Rhodes. What does that match have to do to end up in the pantheon of great matches where it could be? Because on paper it is special. What does this match have to do to sort of end up in that sort of?
Are you going to be on later? What do you mean on later, Neil? I don't know what you're saying. What are you asking about?
Moments that you maybe thought you would never see.
The ladies are not on tonight. There is no ladies show tonight.
For the next 10 years, 15 years, people will be talking about, dude, I was there the night when this happened between Cody and Cena, right? There's a lot of real to everything that John is saying to Cody, and there's a lot of real of everything that Cody is saying to John of he was his hero, his role model. There are things I see Cody do every day that I think I don't want to say he's emulating or copying John, but he's doing this off lessons that he learned from John Cena. And now we're giving him a reason now to go up against the biggest name, arguably, there's been in the last 20 years in the business. And it's inconceivable that they don't create moments. But it might not be the one that you thought that's going to be the moment. There's going to be another moment somewhere else where you're like, holy shit, that's going to live forever.
Involved in that match and so many things has been The Rock. What does having him around do for WWE creatively and business-wise? And also, don't you ever get sick of hearing him just final boss, final boss, final boss?
He is. He's a final boss. If this show is your responsibility, and somebody says, hey, the biggest star in the world, probably one of the most recognizable people on the planet, the biggest star in Hollywood, wants to come and do this stuff and be involved in this. It's a pretty good thing, right? It brings so many eyeballs. It brings so much attention. And there's a factor with him that is, he will say disruptive all the time. It's unpredictable. If Rock shows up, you don't know if he's just going to go out there and cut a promo that you're like, I don't know what he just said, but it's cool that he's here, but I'm confused. No, right? But that's cool. Yeah. Or if he's going to get heavily involved and you're like, well, let's just throw a monkey wrench in the whole thing. Or if he's like,
They're probably really excited about the basketball game coming up.
Right now, it's just people want to be at the show and be a part of the show. And
I love Triple H. I'm a big Triple H fan.
It's the John Cena moment.
He's really good executive.
I laughed and told the story the other day. My mother-in-law, Linda, called me. They had a State of the Union like that week. As she's walking out, the press is all shouting questions, and the one person shouts at her, Linda, just curious, as the Secretary of Education, what do you think about John Cena turning heel? Like that is the news moment, right? It was everywhere. It was top story on SportsCenter. It was top story You know, Stephen A was talking about it, right? Like Shannon Sharp, everybody in the world talking about it. So it's a wonderful problem to have. So he can come and call himself Final Boss all day long. I love it.
I want to see how that plays out over time. Thank you so much for making time.
Sure, man.
Happy WrestleMania.
Thank you.
An awesome interview.
I'm a big mark for Triple H.
If you missed part one, by the way, you can catch that interview in its entirety. It's over an hour, so good job by you. It is available on WWE's YouTube channel. So once again, I can't pump his tires enough. Apparently,
Over on WWE YouTube.
About getting to interview Triple H in that moment on this weekend, it's a bucket list thing for me. And yeah, if you watch the whole thing on YouTube, he went really deep on his career and Killer Kowalski and so much stuff for fans out there to enjoy.
Yeah, so if you're a big WWE fan, and if you're watching this show, you should be. You can go check out.
Wow.
Long sit-down interview. With
Manzardo hit the ball out of the stadium
Speaking of things you
against Paul Skeens. Holy hell.
WrestleMania or Monday Night Raw, and you have not been.
Holy hell.
Get your life together.
What are you doing?
There's so much going on over there. Rosenberg and I were over there the other day in the
Wow.
bar. It was a good time. There's superstars walking around. There's a ton of merch. There's so much going on. My biggest regret of the weekend so far is not taking a photo over there.
Oh, you got to look. It's a lot of fun. I've been there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be there again tomorrow. But look, there's so many things going on. Fanatics Live, there's appearances. Stone Cold Steve Austin just showed up out of nowhere. Fanatics Live. Come on.
Hell of a drop-in. Stone Cold Steve Austin just shows up unannounced. I'm sure fans were very calm about that.
Here comes Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker dressed like a character from Yellowstone as he gets ready to defend the Listen, I like the look. I do like
It's a dope look.
He will defend the Intercontinental Championship tonight in a fatal four-way match against two of the people you see on your screen right now. The Judgment Day opting to arrive together. Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio both competing in that fatal four-way match.
I've never seen that before.
Advantage or a disadvantage? Your guess is as good as mine. And how about Penta?
Yeah, Braun Breaker looks good. Look at Penta.
In WWE, he makes his WrestleMania debut.
Penta.
So it is a huge match. There's Penta taking in the Goodyear blimp there. I believe this happened yesterday.
Ride on the Goodyear blimp.
I've never ridden in a blimp before, a hot air balloon, none of that. I don't know if my nerves could take it, but look at the views.
Wow.
Cool.
That is really dope. 100 years of the Goodyear blimp and Penta getting it taken in. I might have been scared, but I'm happy.
I mean, he's Penta.
I'd have gone up on the blimp.
That's kind of his thing. Yeah. That's right. That's a great point about it.
It's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about this fatal four-way match, because not only is this the WrestleMania debut for Penta, it's also the WrestleMania debut for the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker, who has to defend against not one, not two, but three different superstars. You look at this match, who has an advantage, if any?
Penta.
Hard to say. There's so many factors involved. Look, Penta is new to WrestleMania, but he is beloved by fans very quickly. But he's been doing this thing for a very long time. He's been wrestling since 2007. We have Finn Balor, who was the very first Universal Champion. He's been wrestling since 2001. And then we have these two young bucks.
Braun doing the Steiner Math promo the other day. No, I didn't see that. I'm sure that was great.
But I don't think the moment will be too big for any of them. I got a chance at Fanatics Live to sit down with Penta, and I almost got emotional because this moment means so much to him. He has talked about wanting to be in WWE for his whole career, finally getting here with his brother, Ray Phoenix, who had that incredible WrestleMania match last night. But he has been waiting for this for so long. He is so seasoned. So I'm really excited because you have the Young Bucks, and you have these guys who've been doing this for a very long time. You have you have the vets. I think there are a lot of really great combustible elements in this match.
Yeah, and we
combustible elements.
How emotional it was with his family. You could see how personal it was that he is here now. And also, this match to me is right to be one of those Intercontinental Championship matches that could steal a show. And let's not forget, there's a long history going all the way back to Steamboat Savage at WrestleMania 3 of the Intercontinental Championship match. When everybody's looking at the world title, that match stealing the show. Of course, the Razor Shawn ladder match. We've seen it time and time again. So I'm excited for these guys.
Well,
looks like us at SummerSlam.
This question when talking about this match: can Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio work together to try to ensure that one of them brings home a championship out of WrestleMania weekend, or can they not trust each other? Because I don't think they can trust each other.
Listen, I can't say that Judgment Day has exactly been smooth sailing recently.
No.
I don't know if I feel like they're on the same page. And while we're talking Judgment Day, can I make a message?
I think Braun defends on that one.
Give him a single.
This is an important message. Carlito.
You don't have much pull. You didn't get your single.
Single. Hey, respectfully, Carlito.
You're looking at the wrong
Stay
one.
up.
I think Braun defends it. I think they're good to keep the strap on Braun.
Carlito, stay away, please, for Braun Breaker. Carlito, stay away. If he gets near this man, he ends up getting broken in half every single time. I beg you.
Okay. Well, listen, I think that there's a lot of layers to this match when it comes to Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio. You know, you look at the Judgment Day as a whole. Yes, Finn Balor did hold a tag team title during part of their reign as a Judgment Day. But aside from that,
I've met Carlito a couple times.
Singles competitor in WWE. It's been a minute since we've seen Finn Balor hold a championship.
He's a nice guy. A little eccentric, but a nice guy.
This is somebody that walks and talks and carries himself like a top dog in this company, and rightfully so. He has the career to back it up. You think he just wants to be in the background of Dominic Mysterio and Liv Morgan in the Judgment Day? I say hell no. I don't think so. I think Finn Balor has every intention of doing whatever it takes to walk out of WrestleMania tonight.
Welcome back in, Liam.
Championship over his shoulder. All right, I'm being told by our wonderful producer Gavin that there's some stuff going on at WWE World right now. Travis Scott is in the house at WWE World. Let's take a look at what's going on. I see main event.
Michael Rubin of Fanatics is there.
Jay Uso, World Heavyweight Champion.
He's there. Travis
Tyler Breeze.
That's right, Tyler Breeze.
Of course he's there.
They're opening WWE cards over there.
They're breaking patch right now. We live this stuff with Top.
All right. I'm gonna help Travis with these rips at some point. He Scott.
I heard there might be an exclusive Travis Scott card. I think they might be.
I mean, have you guys seen the new? He's wearing some right now. The exclusive Travis Scott merch that dropped this weekend. That's for sale inside Allegiant Stadium. Not just the Wrestling is Real one. There are a bunch of them that are on fire.
Yeah, Travis is going to auction off 5 boxes of Topps from WWE Cactus Jack. So these Topps trading cards are super limited. So limited, there's only 1,000 boxes available at WWE World, according to my research.
My favorite thing about Travis.
Well, thank you, Liam.
I've known him for a very long time. From the music biz.
Name drop.
Big name drop. But since he was a kid when he was first coming up, everything he does is a complete wild card. Every time he's on a live fight, on a stage, you have no clue, including Tyler Breeze, my God.
Absolutely.
So good. So good. I do have one very important question. Do we think that World Heavyweight Champion Jey Uso has slept post?
Jey Uso's over there with him now.
I know that man was out partying.
You know him.
Yeah,
And Jimmy Uso.
Before the presser.
A lot of libations.
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 Oh, look at
Jay signing cards. That's going to be a hot autograph after this week.
Wow. They're actually signing some cards there.
All of these moments. I hope he doesn't sleep. I hope he takes in every single moment possible. He, of course, partied last night at Live at Fountain Blue. Now he's over at World with Travis Scott. Happy for my guy.
Oh, so cool, so cool. He deserves to celebrate as long as he wants to. But we were just talking about WWE World. You talk about Stone Cold showing up out of nowhere, and then we got Travis Scott over at WWE World.
Just hanging out here before the show, counting it down, everybody, counting it down.
With some cool collectibles. All right, Countdown to WrestleMania is brought to you in part by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. Pizza is a great WrestleMania snack if you're watching.
It's the one.
We'll be right back with more Countdown after this.
This is my single now, right? Okay, I got it.
Dun, dun. Paris lights the world up this summer.
This is what entertainment is all about.
WWE live premium event. August 31st, The Clash in Paris.
It's good to see me, isn't it? Ready?
You can do this, buddy.
I will protect you.
I'm not losing a dagger. We're gonna be.
Hopefully we get a good group of people in here tonight coming in to watch the show. That would be awesome. Yeah, they were pretty loud last time, Doug. You're right.
Come with me. I'm coming.
Watch Peacock for the latest movies new from theaters. And to catch movies in theaters now, download Fandango, the #1 movie ticketing app.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor. Wingstop.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement.
Sullivan, go see who's here. Go see.
Universal Terra Luna Resort.
Go see.
WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Friday. Ready?
The Accountant 2. It's better than the original.
Eric, did he come in there? Did he come in there? He's been in a bad mood all day. Not bad, no, just a bad mood because nobody's around.
We need something that drink is me. Watching Moscow always get the meal. Vodka this good as an American.
Happy Easter.
Same to you. My wife left here at 11. I don't know if he'll have to go out or not. He hadn't.
I'm sure he needs some food.
Resource. Wi-Fi.
Yes, vote in the polls for who you think's gonna win that triple threat.
Booming.
55% of the people think Rhea Ripley right now.
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Check it out. He showed up with Pizza Hut's Cheesy Bites Pizza in his A game, slicing through the lane, feeding the post. Best delivery guy ever. Peter's the Hut. The Cheesy Bites Pizza.
Peter's the Hut.
Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
What channel is?
It's your time to push your limits. U.S. Army Reserve.
Heat and the Cavaliers are at 7 o'clock. Same time as WrestleMania, so I'll have that on another TV.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Sexy boy. First match, 1989. Last WrestleMania, 2010. Wow, it's been that long. Undertaker, first one, 1991. Last one was 2020. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, buddy?
We are now 96 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania live here in Las Vegas. Welcome you back to the Countdown to WrestleMania show. Jack Griffin alongside Peter Rosenberg and a very fancy-looking Big E on the far end. The fans love Big E. We know this. No, you're not chopped liver. I just am giving that. Let me give the man some props.
You too.
Does it?
The velvet?
The velvet's a nice touch.
What is it? Velvet?
What is that? Velvet? Velvet? That's a great movie.
To tonight's card, of course, headlined by Cody Rhodes defending his championship against John Cena, who's looking to make history and win his 17th World Championship here in WWE. That would put him at the top of the list in the record books.
Cena sucks.
Incredible matches happening tonight as we get competing chants here.
See, and this
is anyone as polarizing as John Cena?
I don't think so.
I
don't think so.
Yeah.
This chant is why we got here in the first place. This specific chant that we're hearing right now is why John Cena has lost his mind.
I don't know if the crowd can hear me. I kind of want to ask them. If John Cena sucks, make noise.
Okay.
If you love John Cena, make noise.
I think it's the same thing.
So many of the same people make noise, okay? They can't make up this
They're just feeding into it. All right. Well, that, of course, is the main event tonight. But we've also got another pretty compelling match between Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. I mentioned this earlier. It's been 378 days since Damian Priest cashed in on Drew McIntyre at WrestleMania mere moments after he won that World Heavyweight Championship. I think Drew's been embarrassed ever since. So he wants his revenge.
Rob Law, welcome in. Welcome in.
For the longest time, I was so focused.
Finn Balor.
Individuals right in front of me. I didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got screwed.
Street fight.
WrestleMania 40, Drew McIntyre and Seth.
Now they're covering McIntyre.
A moment absolutely perfect until it wasn't. Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank.
It'll be interesting, Alan. We'll see.
But it doesn't end there, does it? Clash of the Castle, Money in the Bank, Royal Rumble, an Elimination Chamber. Right my attention. You've got it.
Very cool, Shelby.
This isn't about the World Championships. You took that from me. This is about putting you down for good. So you can
Yeah, I know.
take anything from me.
I have nothing more than making you laugh.
Drew McIntyre, the victim. No holes in your logic, right? You're a hypocrite. You make excuses, you bitch and complain, and you point your finger at everybody else other than yourself.
Yes, point your finger at everybody else but yourself.
I am your villain. I want you to stop playing the victim and become my victim at WrestleMania. The time to play is now, Drew.
All I asked for was for you to verbally explain to me how I'm wrong. Maybe face me like a man. I'm a dream. Call me crazy. No. You did what you always do. You hid in the shadows. I'll start a rise. The shards of glass went in my eye. I might never be the same. I'm not afraid to play.
This match is a year in the making.
That's going to be a good match, the street fight.
You're 100%. I'm going to give you the beat of a lifetime.
I don't think he wants to be in the match, or they need him in the match for the storyline.
Oh boy, Damian Priest has arrived here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. This time last year, he was walking out of WrestleMania, the new World Heavyweight Champion. This year, he's walking in to a Sin City street fight against what I think is Drew McIntyre polishing his duly won Slammy. You hosted the Slammy Awards. What did he win?
Look, very lovely, Kathy Kelly. He won Social Media Superstar of the Year, Match of the Year, and Feud of the Year.
I think he would trade it all for a win against Damian Priest in a street fight tonight. Maybe.
Slammies.
I think so.
Well, listen, you look at this match, it's obviously personal. Drew McIntyre blames a lot of people.
We'll see, Rob Law, maybe. Blue Polo, how you been, Blue Polo? Good to see you.
Is Damian Priest. What do you expect?
I think Randy Orton's partner or challenger component, whatever, is. I think it's going to be Rusev. Hello, Jen. Hello, wrestling fans. I forgot my earbuds, so I can't hear. She can't hear.
Happy that it happened.
Of course.
But that's what makes a great rivalry. And Drew McIntyre, I think it's always the same thing. At his best, focused, he is as talented and as physically imposing a superstar as exists.
Here, Doug, I'll do this for you since she can't hear. Ready?
Inside his own head. And on the flip side for Damian,
Do it for Doug.
This is a guy who really enjoyed being World Heavyweight. He enjoyed being
Doug.
And because she can't hear it and enjoy it, I'm just going to do this.
Pete McDevitt was great in cowboy bras.
That way,
I feel like if you wanted
only you guys get to enjoy it.
You got to show up to WrestleMania and beat a big dog like Drew McIntyre.
Oh, you certainly do. Look, a lot is made of Cody leaving the company, reinventing himself, and becoming a much better version of himself. But we don't spend enough time talking about that with Drew as well. And again, I know it was involuntary. Drew was let go, but he took that time. He sat down and said, who do I want to be? What do I want out of my career? And man, he came back a different kind of monster. And I know Drew had, I think, one of the best years on the main roster last year. The Hell in a Cell match with Punk is a certified classic. And I think knowing Drew, he believed that at WrestleMania, he was deserving of being in the main event, of fighting.
Nope, not going to happen. Not going to happen.
In many ways, like, this match with Priest is a little beneath him. So that can go one of two ways.
Nice try, Doug.
I think he's had one incredible year, and I think he is deserving of a world championship opportunity. Absolutely. Okay. But this is the beast in front of him right now, and that is Damian Priest. That is, whether he overlooks Damian because he thinks he's above it, or whether he goes out of his way to show, I'm going to dominate.
Not going to happen.
To dominate Priest here tonight to prove that I am indeed worthy of that world championship.
But he is wrong, Jackie. He is fundamentally wrong if he thinks he's above Damian Priest.
That's right.
Forget,
I agree.
Priest is the more recent champion.
Right.
And in sports and boxing and everything in MMA, your two recent champions, you end up high in the rankings of contenders. And these are two guys who need to fight it out to see who deserves to be right there.
And when it comes to a street fight at WrestleMania, what's it going to take to be the guy that comes out standing tall?
Whoever's willing to be the most racist. I mean, is that what it takes? Like, who is willing to go to the furthest extent in that setting of a street fight to come out on top?
And we've seen that level of brutality out of Drew when he had the match with Punk. So I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. But I also think that Damian Priest is someone who I don't think anyone.
Who wins this one, Damian Priest?
Last year, than Damian Priest to be a main eventer and to prove.
Or McIntyre?
And I think this is another great opportunity in this street fight.
I'm trying to think who they want to elevate.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to get. I can't wait. It is one of many intriguing matches.
Oh, my God, Doug, you might have just got yourself in trouble.
Elsewhere, we've got a bit of an issue in the women's tag division. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez slated to take on Lyra Valkyria, our women's intercontinental champion. She was supposed to team up with Bayley. Bayley got attacked by I don't know who. Adam Pearce told Lyra she had 24 hours to find a new partner.
Who's her partner?
But let's head backstage.
They haven't announced anything yet.
Yeah, guys, I'm here with the women's tag team champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez. Guys, there's been a lot of controversy surrounding your title defense tonight as Bayley was taken out of the match.
It had nothing to do with it. How something to say, but it had absolutely nothing to do with it. It's so crazy that we get blamed for all the wrong things in the women's division when it's ironic because we're the best thing to happen in this women's division.
Well, I didn't accuse you of...
Great to see Blue Polo in with us. Good person.
Where you stood on Lyra having to find a new tag team partner.
Maybe, Rob.
You know, honestly, I don't think it really matters who Lyra finds the tag team partner.
Have any other friends?
So no, that she has any other friends, or not anyone that's brave enough or willing enough to step up against Raquel and I. And do you want to know why? It's because Raquel and I are the history-making, or record-breaking, first ever 3-time women's tag team champions. You know what that makes us happy? I know you know what it makes us say. Do you want to say it or should I say it? You don't want me to say it? I know you can say it. That makes us the greatest women's tag team champions of all time. You dummy. Happy WrestleMania.
Thank you so much for that. Well, from the greatest women's tag team champions of all time, let's see if they can defend those titles successfully tonight, and we'll also see if Lyra can find herself a tag team partner. All right, thank you so much, Kathy. The search continues for one Lyra Valkyria as she searches. She was willing to take him on 2-on-1 though, which I really admire from Lyra Valkyria. She said, "Forget it, Pierce. I'll just take him on myself." He said, "No, find yourself a partner." So
find yourself a partner.
Trying to find a partner. And Liv and Raquel might not be guilty of doing anything to Bayley, but they're certainly excited to take advantage of the situation.
They also seem to find themselves in situations like this all the time. Isn't it weird?
It is a little.
They're always near bleepery. You know what I mean?
Right.
For lack of a better word.
Not bleeper.
Yeah, when bleepery is happening, Liv and Raquel are nearby. Liv is so obnoxious these days, by the way. Not the dummy.
These days?
There was a time, yeah.
And look, obviously, I want to spend some time focusing on the match that we do have in front of us. But I also want to give a lot of love to Bayley, who
Regina Erie might be in Vegas. Is that true, Doug?
Important people, men or women.
Good for her. She is.
The last 10 years or so, she is so beloved in the locker room for many reasons. So I'm gutted for the fact that
She could be her tag team partner. Yeah, that would be something.
Shout out to you, all the love in the world to you, Bayley. Hope you heal up. Hope you're back very, very soon to win world titles and do incredible things because you deserve. But you know what? There's a lot of speculation about who Lyra might be partnering with. And I think about a certain superstar that has been out for a little bit. We've been waiting on her to come back. She's supposedly in-house. We've seen her at Hall of Fame. We've seen her backstage. She is also a fellow countrywoman. I don't know who Lyra will have in her corner as her tag team partner, but I think if a certain Irish woman were to come out, I think people would be very, very excited.
Listen, there are a lot of options in that locker room. It's about where Lyra wants to go, who picks up the phone. But man, now we have more than one match today in which we don't know who the combatants are.
I love it.
Which is a lot of fun.
I get more chaos. That's all I want. More surprises, more chaos, more unknowns. It makes everything so much more exciting. I love it.
I'm glad you mentioned Bayley and just another opportunity.
Nathan Campbell, hello, welcome in.
And Kevin Owens. Nothing worse than when this time of year comes around and people who are so important to what we do here aren't able to perform. Got to show those guys love.
And I gotta say, Liv and Raquel were maybe fronting there, like, who's gonna team up with Lyra? No one wants to face up. I think there's quite a few women back there that would love to get in the ring and get their hands on Liv and Raquel because it's WrestleMania, but also for other reasons. Maybe the way Liv and Raquel carry themselves backstage might be one of a few. So the search continues. If we hear anything,
search continues. They should tell us at some point. It's the pre-show. Tell us who it is. But I know they want to wait and have the pop there with the surprise,
and that is because Lyra Valkyria.
That's what they want.
Described as a badass.
That's fair. Certifiable badass.
If our first ever women's intercontinental champion can find herself a partner before WrestleMania Night 2. All right, I'm hearing we have a special announcement from Byron Saxon.
Maybe, Nathan. I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, thank you so much, Jackie.
Interesting thought.
We look forward to WrestleMania all year round, right? But it's not just about the action that takes place inside the ring. It's also about what happens in the community. Well, that's what brings us here. WWE has identified 4 nonprofit organizations from right here in Las Vegas for all the hard work they're doing to better the community. And that's why we've decided to award them Community Champions.
What is this? Community Champions.
As the excitement unfolds in Las Vegas for WrestleMania, WWE honors those driving change in the heart of the community. Like the professionals who care for children with critical conditions by providing supportive services to improve their quality of life. The dedicated leaders supporting children.
Oh, they're just giving out replica belts to people.
That ease treatment and recovery. The mentors focused on protecting at-risk youth through initiatives that empower young people to reach their full potential. And the advocates working to end the stigma around mental health and to offer.
Penta out there doing all kind of community stuff. Yeah, I think it is Russo. I've been saying that the whole time. I think it's Russo.
Cure for the Kids. Candlelighters Childhood Cancer Foundation. Hope Means Nevada. And Nevada Youth Network. As WWE's newest community champions.
That's kind of cool.
So now that you know the why, let's meet the organizations who are doing incredible work right here in Las Vegas, starting with the Cure for the Kids Foundation.
That's a cool belt.
Next up,
they don't get to say anything.
Childhood Cancer Foundation.
They're just holding the belt. You don't say anything. You just hold the belt.
Hope for Nevada. And lastly, we have the Nevada Youth Network. Now, as you can see, all the organizations have been literally awarded community championship titles here. But it doesn't end there. Because what they don't know is that WWE wants to leave a lasting legacy long after
they're going to leave some money.
Has come and gone. So guys and girls, we've decided to award each of your organizations $25,000.
Holy hell, that's pretty good. $25,000 donation for charity.
Now I know you're excited, but this is still WWE, right? And usually when you win a title, you hold it up so everyone can see. So hold your titles up. And in my best ring announcer voice, I'm going to say, ladies and gentlemen, your new community champion.
Oh, Byron's definitely not a ring announcer.
Congratulations, guys.
Byron, thank you.
That's awesome. 25,000 for charity.
Traditions at WrestleMania is what we just watched. Congratulations.
I'm hoping to be lucky enough to raise a total of 10,000 for mine this year. If I can do that, I'll be overwhelmed with emotion. Rob Van Dam.
He is truly one of the true treasures of WWE.
He could probably still go. He's in that good a shape.
My entire career, 16 years ago, he was a wrestler. He does it all. He's a wrestler.
Everything.
He's a manager. He's a backstage interviewer. And he's an announcer. Truly, like a guy who has done it all time and time again. Never complains. Always with a smile on his face. A lot of love to you.
We love you, Byron. And of course I forgot my cufflinks. Guess who had them in the bag?
Byron Saxton.
Byron Saxton.
Give us a Byron Saxton chant. He deserves it. The ultimate team player. We're going to step aside here for a quick break here on the Countdown to WrestleMania. But the show, of course, will continue on the other.
What do we got? An hour and 16 minutes here.
Taking innovations to new heights for a century. So happy 100th to the Goodyear Blimp.
1 hour, 16 minutes.
And of course, we got the champ, Io Sky, taking in the sights of Las Vegas from the Goodyear Blimp. She'll defend her championship tonight in a triple threat. We'll be right back.
WWE.
Oh. Tampa. Oh. Saturday night main event. Battleground. Monday Night Raw. NXT.
All the action, all the energy, all coming to
Nathan is right up there at top, pinned at the top. It's a triple threat match.
event tickets on sale now. Scan the code to get your tickets today.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 20th.
Epic Universe.
Explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today.
Cody, I wonder how much Cody got paid to do that.
Universal Sweeps to enter now. This Friday.
And make sure you voted in that up top there. Right now we've only got 39 votes in. That's it. 39. Most of the people think it's Ripley.
I think so too. In every way.
These people.
You're going to Epic then April 3rd. Oh, cool. Good for you. We'll be down there in June, but I'm not going over to that.
soda with wheat. This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too. We be so good at drinking me. Watch at Moscow always get the mule. Vodka this good as an American jewel.
Vodka. I've already seen this commercial 3 times.
Taste Plus sing the Star Spangled Banner. We be so good at drinking me. American vodka.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi.
That would be something. Triple H should never, I mean, he's not working ever again. And you know Triple H, he wouldn't do that unless he could fully train for it. He ain't hadn't had any time to train. It's a good idea, but never will.
28 cheesy-filled bites. Everyone's going to be dunking it. The Cheesy Bites Pizza and new Ranch Lovers Fight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
Are you good?
No, I think I'm late on my car insurance. Good thing the General gives you a break when you need it.
Yeah, with flexible payment options, keep you covered. Just tag us in.
Great low rate. Go with the General.
You know, they've had a lot of good stuff. The writers have done pretty well lately. There's a lot of things we'd like to see happen that just can't happen because of, you know, age or whatever.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, Blue Polo. I agree. People up top. Definitely was cool.
At Hims.com.
This is a great commercial with the dogs.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies, and by WWE 2K25. WrestleMania sale is here. WWE
Snickers. I haven't had a Snickers bar in forever.
Today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite bloodline family history in 2K
Dun,
Showcase.
dun, dun, dun.
Gender battles and more game-changing updates. All right, we are about 70 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania. Here's a live look inside Allegiant Stadium as we continue to count down to WrestleMania. Let's check in with Kathy Kelly. I'm a little flustered. I just had to climb in the ring right now. Never gotten to do that before, but we are here in the middle of the ring in the stadium. The fans are all coming in. You know, one of the things that I love most about WrestleMania is the style. All of the superstars, they have new gear.
Yeah, I don't know if he shows up to help John, but I think he's there tonight.
So let's take a look. WrestleMania isn't just the grandest stage in all, it's also the ultimate runway. From jaw-dropping entrances to championship-worthy couture, the superstars of WWE bring the fashion heat to the showcase of the immortals. Some arrive to annihilate and dominate, while some, clad in steel, set to terminate, which is why all eyes are on the undeniable fashion icons that dare to shine. Now, it's time to put the spotlight on the true stylish 7 who have turned WrestleMania into their personal runway. Starting us off at number 7, it's the man, the myth, the fashion idol, Becky Lynch. Now, Becky rocks everything from fiery red carpet-ready robes to straight-up comic book-inspired gear.
Nobody enters in style quite like Becky Lynch.
All right.
Every look legendary. Flying through the sky at number 6, Rey Mysterio has been swinging through WrestleMania for decades as the master of the 619.
The biggest little man in the history of WWE.
Superhero tributes, custom masks, looks that define the art of lucha libre. Rey Mysterio is a high-flying fashion statement.
All right, get rid of all that. Mr. Thibodeau, thanks for sharing and spending your Easter with us. Hope I'm not the caboose of the train. That's pretty funny. Thank you, sir.
Mine, you already know.
Studio, and next door, you ain't moving.
The New Day doesn't just dress to impress, they decorate to celebrate.
Randy Savage. Oh, yeah.
Fringe, sequins, and colors as iconic as his elbow drop.
Savage used to always look good.
WrestleMania fashion. If it turned heads, chances are that Savage rocked it first. Stepping in at number 3, it's diamonds and championship gold. When you're the queen, you don't just have a flair for fashion, it is your legacy.
There can only be one queen.
Charlotte Flair has taken her father's iconic
Charlotte Flair.
reinvented them with a modern couture twist. Coming in at number 2, we have a drip god.
Bianca Belair.
Seth freaking
Seth Rollins.
WrestleMania like his personal Met Gala.
Who's going to be number 1?
Designer-inspired suits or statement-making fits, he doesn't just steal the show. He is the Monday Night Maharishi. When it comes to WrestleMania fashion, there's only one superstar who truly blazes it.
EST.
Coming in at number 1, the EST of WWE is also the EST of style. Bianca Belair doesn't just...
They gave her the EST of style. Wow.
She creates it herself. Whether Bianca's bouncing in as a challenger or a champion, Belair is the undisputed sovereign ruler of WrestleMania style. From legends to trendsetters, from high fashion to high impact, WWE superstars know that looking good is just as important as fighting good. Because at WrestleMania, if you're stepping into the ring, you better be stepping in with style.
Stepping in with style.
You know, it's so true. It really is a fashion event as much as it is a wrestling event at WrestleMania. From the entrances, the costumes, everything that goes into the look and the way you are going to present yourself for your biggest match of the year, it all matters, right? Do you guys have personal, style faves in WWE?
Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite parts of WrestleMania.
Pretzels.
There are many reasons I'm so sad that Rey Mysterio couldn't make WrestleMania, but Ray always comes.
What do you think?
Yo, that
Who do you think?
When it comes
Taste of Pain in Triple Threat. Nathan, give me something different there. I don't get that one.
I don't want to know the dollars spent by Rey Mysterio in that store. I assume it's
Shout out to my friends at Proper Cloth, by the way. They're doing
What are they?
fantastic job here.
Yeah,
Don't sleep on the captain show.
Are they butter pretzels or regular?
Including The Rock and also to King Troy.
I'll try it.
Is responsible for these looks this WrestleMania week.
I gotta tell you, I'm not even exaggerating. When Troy comments on my Instagram and tells me I had a great fit, I know that I have understood the assignment. I'm like, I did something today. I really accomplished something. So shout out to him and shout out to Kathy Kelly. That was a really cool piece. So Logan Paul has arrived. He is taking on AJ Styles. You can hear what the fans think. Sounds like they're rooting for AJ Styles.
I don't know if this is going to be any good or not.
A warrior forged in honors.
Honey wheat, they got new taste to them.
With calloused hands and heart's desire, he traveled far through lands unknown.
Things are, these are not good. Things are always placed around there, Blue Polo.
Sacred oath. To teach hard work is all your work. His soul is tempered by the fight.
Oh. I had a taste for a pretzel, that's why.
He pushes to prove that greatness must be earned.
I don't know anything about it, Nathan.
That honor lights the flame, which can't.
Guess I'll learn something about it here in a little bit, right?
But here, a new challenger stands, born to fortune with golden hands. No battle scar, no humble star.
Ray Mazur. Hello, Ray. Happy Easter.
Just riches fueling his hungry heart. Traditions call.
I think they're going to start pushing Logan Paul. He said he wants to do wrestling full time.
Logan Paul, I'm standing right here in the middle of the ring. We know what you want. You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you set your sights a little higher? Logan Paul and AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
Fred O'Malley, welcome in.
They meet, their eyes are set. The grandest stage where dreams are made. The crowd will roar. Lights will blind. As these two collide, their fates and one fights for honor. One
Doesn't taste like a pretzel.
each
It's okay.
division, yet none the same.
They're probably healthier for you.
For in this clash, the world will see which path, in truth, leads to victory.
1 hour to go, everybody. 1 hour.
Beneath the sky, the setting sun, a million hearts will beat as one. One will be left.
Who do you think wins Logan Paul? AJ Styles.
The other shall fall. This is the tale of AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
All right, this all began when Logan Paul eliminated AJ Styles from the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble. And I watched that package and I think about what's gone on Monday Night Raw the last few weeks. And I really think that at the heart of this is a lack of respect for one of the greatest superstars.
Double count out.
WWE and AJ Styles. Agree or disagree?
Yeah, it's we're gonna get into Logan Paul of it all very, very soon. But I want to encourage every one of you to soak it all in. I'm telling
Soak
you,
it all in.
The GOAT discussion. AJ Styles doesn't get nearly enough love, and I know both of his career was in TNA, but I got a chance to wrestle Y2AJ, the short-lived team of Chris Jericho and AJ Styles. And I'm telling you, I don't think I have been in the ring with anyone as good as AJ Styles. A lot of guys are close or as on par. I don't think you can get anyone who is better. This man is as smooth as they come. His contributions to this industry are truly incredible. It is special. This might be the very last WrestleMania match that you see from AJ Styles. I'm telling you, drink it all in because he's truly special. I know we're going to get into Logan. He's incredible. But let's not forget about what AJ Styles has done in this group.
I hope it's not the last time.
I hope it's not either.
I really do. But listen, when you get to that age in your mid-40s, this is the time.
There's a lot of people out there behind him now coming into the building. A lot of people out there.
Never thought AJ Styles would set foot in a WWE ring. You know, now we live in a different era. TNA and WWE working together as one. There was a time when, like, the name AJ Styles was the same.
What's up, William? How you doing, buddy?
He showed up at that Royal Rumble. I was like, oh, this will be cool. He's going to try a little stint in WWE. He is now a first ballot Hall of Famer. He's done it all. Like you said, there's no one better, smoother in the ring. Great point. Let's appreciate AJ today.
But here's the thing, right? I think everything you guys have said waxing poetic about AJ Styles obviously is deserved, which is why the lack of respect from Logan Paul, even for Logan Paul, I think is a little surprising.
The Orioles lost today.
Nothing surprises me about Logan Paul. What do you guys think about Logan Paul? This is not
Logan Paul's. I think WWE is really going to get behind Logan Paul.
The fact is, he's an incredible in-ring.
I really do.
Time and time again. That guy's not an influencer. That guy's not a reality star. That guy is a professional wrestler. He's incredible in the ring. But he's a low-down SOB. And I'm not surprised by anything that he says. And I think
he's a low-down SOB. Oh, my Lord.
At WrestleMania and get a signature win. Not so fast, young buck. Let's see what happens.
That's something.
The match is going to be incredible. I promise you that. They may steal it. I know the match is going to be truly stellar. It pains so many of us. I feel like so many of us arrived to a very similar point with Logan in that we don't want to.
He's already said he's done doing everything. He wants to focus on WWE full time. I think that's why he got a WrestleMania match, because he stated that he's focusing.
I think Logan has proven to this point in terms of,
if he wasn't focusing, I don't think he gets that, you know.
He's right where he belongs.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
He does things on a regular basis that I go, I've never seen that before.
Right.
And he's only been doing this. If we were to do the math, this is like his 14th match or something. The guy's done insane things so far. You cannot deny.
He's kind of a natural. I think that's what annoys a lot of people. Most people are not natural at anything that they become successful at. He seems to be a natural at garnering hate for himself in the world of WWE and, of course, putting on a hell of a performance. All right, we are officially 1 hour away from kicking off night 2 of WrestleMania here inside Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, and you can feel the energy rising. We'll be right back.
Feel it rising.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans.
New Orleans coming up.
WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tender.
God, I can't stand Wingstop. I keep getting commercials for it too.
What? Thunderbolts. Delinquents.
Thunderbolts. Happy deal.
Thunderbolts. Bad guys. How cute. You formed a team. Thunderbolts?
It's cool, man. Marvel Studios Thunderbolts. Can't call ourselves that. Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
Dun, 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 dun.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Check out BetMGM Originals. Bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on a player to score over 40 points, or the double bet when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers, and raining threes, 10 threes scored in the first quarter, and so many more. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crust is back at Little Caesars. And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I fight my own family.
I don't know about America's Wings or whatever.
I filed bankruptcy.
Don't know about that.
Easy jam. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for $6.99.
Less than an hour away. Counting it down.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer?
First time I've ever sat here for a couple hours before a WrestleMania or any other show for that factor.
Competitive salary.
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And then the number would be
Competitive. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
oh, a number.
What do you mean a number?
It's an actual number.
Excuse me. Play you for those ultras? Well, we're kind of high level.
That's
Play for those ultras? Ultras?
We got ultras.
It's not
That was fun. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. Free shipping, no order minimum.
Ridiculous commercial.
Plus the one thing you forgot.
Counting it down.
Plus no worries.
Make sure you voted in who you think's going to win the opening match.
It's Walmart Plus. Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your car's not on empty first, before going through the drive-thru. I forgot to fill up. So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call. Thank you.
Oh, what a night in Vegas. Allegiant Stadium just 55 minutes away from WrestleMania 41 Night 2. Countdown to WrestleMania is presented by Cricket. With vast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage, you can stress and smile more.
I've never had America's Best Wings, William. I'll have them in a little while, though. I'll be able to let you know.
alongside Sam Robertson and Tony Hinchcliffe, who's going to be hosting the Roast of WrestleMania tonight, 2 hours after we finish up. This thing could go completely.
The Roast of WrestleMania.
Things tend to do that with me. That's how I like it. I like it.
What is this?
Tonight we're doing a whole experimental, different type of roast show with huge wrestlers and surprises, a little bit of a Royal Rumble vibe. You don't know who's popping in. We've only announced a few of the people, and a lot of pops, a lot of surprises.
What is that?
You know, Tony, I've known you for a very long time. And when I hear we get a mixed reaction for Tony Hinchcliffe.
Oh, yeah.
When people boo Tony Hinchcliffe, I go, you don't know Tony the way I know Tony. Tony is not a bad guy. But then, Joe, I'm talking to Tony right before we go on. And Tony Hinchcliffe told me that today at WrestleMania 41, for the first time, he is rooting for John Cena.
Yes.
The man who wants to ruin wrestling.
I have been a fan since.
Where's their set? I'm trying to figure out where this set is. Mandy Mary, hello, happy Easter.
I love a good heel.
Are there any dark matches before they go live? No, Rob, there's not.
Too much for the children. I love Dark John Cena. I love it. Let's break a wish here tonight.
Oh, my no. Make a wish. No. Hey, Tony, let's get back into tonight a little bit. People can watch the Roast of WrestleMania later tonight, about 2 hours after we finish things up here at Allegiant Stadium. I assume we're into full roast mode of rules of engagement, standard rules of engagement, just like we saw you at the Roast of Tom Brady or like we hear on Kill Tony. I mean, this thing is you're gonna bring it.
Is that where they're at? I didn't know.
I'm starting it off right off the top with a big recap of the weekend, the Hall of Fame, everything. I have a lot to talk about. Luckily, they've given me a lot of content.
We do have surprises as to who will be there among the superstars. However, one of the guys announced, I think, could be an extremely easy target, and that's Paul Heyman.
Oh, my goodness.
Whoa.
I mean, what a night he had last night. That arm should go to Saudi Arabia. It's hit so many crown jewels.
Well, that's one way to phrase it. I will say Paul Heyman.
That arm should go to Saudi Arabia. It's hit so many crown jewels.
How did he do it?
I don't know. He's amazing. And the thing about Paul Heyman, Tony, is he is a master of the microphone. Does it intimidate you at all to know that Paul Heyman will be able to hit you back maybe as hard as you hit him?
I am going to be in awe of what he's doing. During that part, get to sit back and just be a fan. I'm going to have to stop myself from going like this when the great Paul Heyman gets up there.
Again, the Roast of WrestleMania come your way at 10 o'clock tonight. It's at the Blue Live Theater at the Fountain Blue, just down the street here. What advice do you give to some of the superstars? Listen, you've stepped into this turf a few times. You know what it's like to be ringside and the pressure and the pressure cooker that is ringside. Now they're on your turf, up on stage with you do best, and that's a roast. What advice will you be giving to some of the superstars who get up there for the roast?
Yeah, I'm telling them all to go for it. You know, let it rip. Don't be afraid of getting in trouble. Don't be afraid of getting fired. Don't be afraid of getting canceled. We have full permission to go for it. So, you know, people are going to be pushing it to the absolute limit. I know that for a fact tonight. Braun Strowman, The Miz, Heyman, and so many surprises.
You've seen the look on people's faces when they're in over their head. That happens on Kill Tony literally every single week. Yeah. If you look at one of these superstars who you do in your tiny little heart have admiration for.
Oh, yeah.
If you look at someone and realize maybe they're in over their head.
They're really pushing this for tonight.
Will you go easy or do you go in for the kill?
We'll see. It's all in the moment. You know, you got to just feel it out. It depends on who it is. It takes a lot of courage to get up there, just like it does to do this. Every comedian wants to be a pro wrestler, and from what I've gathered from hanging with a lot of pro wrestlers, they all want to be comedians. Yes. So we're all trading spots here and there. I know I was on commentary just a couple weeks ago, and I was in way over my head.
You got some feedback on that.
The WWE Universe let me know. I can't tell whether I'm the greatest heel commentator of all time or the worst, but I'll take it.
Yeah, you're making the fashion statement tonight, by the way, as well, with the seersucker lined inside to the outside. Tony, I'll be there tonight. Best of luck. Can't wait to laugh along with you.
Cakes, hello.
Great luck tonight. Tony Hinchcliffe, Roast to WrestleMania, coming your way tonight at 10 o'clock Eastern. Coming up later right here, it's the Women's World Championship match. This title has been a tug of war lately, with the two big-name powerhouses seemingly dismissing and disrespecting the woman who actually earns and holds the championship. This is the story of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair,
You wish it'd be up soon.
Io Sky.
That's funny.
My story's been a journey. My story's been a journey. My story's been a journey. I've known heartbreak.
And I've known triumph.
Here's the highlight of the triple threat match coming up.
For the first time, two black women have a title match in the main event at WrestleMania.
Shock the world.
Rhea Ripley's the women's champion.
None others.
Io Sky, this money in the bank.
Been first.
You can't spell WrestleMania without EST.
Being lost.
From number one to winning the Royal Rumble.
This will be interesting tonight. This is going to be a good match to get things kicked off here.
Being made a fool.
Me and you, we're done.
Made mistakes.
Io Sky counter.
But what I refuse to be is ignored. I haven't come this far to turn back now. I've earned my opportunity.
Yeah, I'm counting on it being good.
I was wrong to assume that you three could handle this like professionals. Therefore, at WrestleMania, Io Sky, you will defend the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley in a triple threat match.
I didn't get to where I am by betting on anyone else. I want to get to where I need to be by standing in the shadows.
So I'm going to do what I've always done. Bet on myself.
In the end, all roads lead to WrestleMania.
And I will prove that I am.
That I
If Cena wins, he won't have a title defense till a pay-per-view.
the real women's world champion.
I don't think Cena wins that tonight.
Well, I'm now here on the stage, the WrestleMania stage. And as we saw last night at WrestleMania, in that triple threat match, anything can happen. That could be the same in this triple threat match. I know every single woman in it, from Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Io Sky, they all want to walk out with the gold tonight. But I sat down with Rhea Ripley earlier this week, and we spoke about how she feels like she is nothing without this title, how she has no one. Well, let's hear it from her.
Interesting.
Rhea, thank you so much for sitting down and taking the time ahead of WrestleMania. I know the last several weeks have been chaos for you. This last year, in fact, has been a roller coaster, from relinquishing your Women's World Championship to then recapturing it at the Netflix premiere. How has this past year shaped the Rhea that we are seeing walking into WrestleMania 41?
It's really shaped me in a way where I'm going out there for myself. No one is going to have my back like I do. I have a lot of trust issues now, and I mean, I always have.
She has a lot of trust issues.
Now it's at an all-time high. So the one person I know I can trust is me.
Losing your family in the Judgment Day and then walking into this triple threat match with two people that you considered friends, where do you feel like your trust is at?
A lot of people that I thought were very trustworthy people have then shown me that they are not. I felt like I could only count on pretty much two individuals.
She's got a whole lot of tattoos now. Good Lord.
Since the day I started, Bianca Belair and Io Sky, they've really proved
Whole lot of tattoos.
shouldn't be given out to everyone, and it's heartbreaking.
Yeah. Speaking of heartbreaking, on this road to WrestleMania 41, you lost the Women's World Championship to Io Sky. How much of that do you blame yourself for, and how much do you blame Bianca Belair for that loss?
I'm the one that put my emotions in front of what the task was at hand. But at the same time, we've been talking about going into WrestleMania one day to face each other and just each other.
That referee that's right there in between Bianca and Rhea is a friend of mine. Brother actually trained her.
I understand that my actions weren't good and they probably weren't the smartest of actions. But seeing that is just another betrayal to just add to the list.
You've never defeated Io Sky in singles competition. Does that affect your psyche at all going into this match?
Yes and no. Io's always had my number every step of the way, whether it was the Mae Young Classic to NXT, now for my Women's World Championship. So going into WrestleMania, that's always going to be on my mind. But I'm someone that likes to put this doubt into the fire that really sets me alight. And I'm going into WrestleMania knowing there's also a triple threat match where anything can really happen.
When you came into NXT, when you came to the Performance Center,
About 45 minutes roughly.
naive, just excited to be part of the industry. You've grown so much.
The growth that I have gone through, not only as a human being, but within the WWE, I'm so glad and grateful that I decided to be me. And that's something that I try to portray to everyone else around me. I feel like everyone needs to be the genuine self, and that's how you really begin to love yourself.
Well, that's gotta just add that much more of a layer to what's going on right now. Io Sky and Bianca Belair were there for you when you were finding.
Everybody vote in that poll.
To come up with them in NXT and see how much they've
Picking your winner.
come into their own and grasped who they are as a person. Like I'm proud of them. I am. I'm so extremely proud of them. But the only problem is now they're in my way. Now they're in my way, and I'm gonna have to go through them if I want to be able to get to the other side and then continue to grow for myself. When you're stepping into the ring with someone like Bianca Belair and someone like Io Sky, it's really hard to have a plan because they have everything covered. But I'm no matter what. Like I said earlier, it's a triple threat. Anything can happen.
What would a win at WrestleMania 41 against two former friends, two of the top competitors in the industry, walking out as Women's World Champion? What would that mean for Rhea Ripley?
Let me see here.
Because sometimes the world comes with a cost. And unfortunately for me, that's friendship. But if I were to walk out your Women's World Champion at WrestleMania 41, I'll be ecstatic. It's never left me for dead. And that's the one thing that I want back. To feel whole again.
I think I'm going everything through everything there.
Well, Rhea Ripley, thank you so much for your time. I know that it might not feel like it right now, but you do have a lot of people rooting for you.
Thank you.
Really thoughtful interview between Kathy Kelly and Rhea Ripley. When you listen to what Rhea said there, Sam, what's your takeaway?
My takeaway is that Rhea Ripley did not win the Royal Rumble. Rhea Ripley did not win the Elimination Chamber. And on the road to WrestleMania, Rhea Ripley lost the Women's Championship.
Who's your favorite all-time wrestlers out there, everybody? 15, 16 people in the chat. Who's your favorite all-time wrestler?
Two-time champion, this being her 6th WrestleMania match of her career, what she did 1 year ago. You can understand the pedestal that she's on with the recent body of work you pointed out, and she herself admitted with the opportunities she had and then distracted when Io took the title off her. She said, I put my emotions ahead of the task.
And guess
Nick Bockwinkel.
And you lose it at the ultimately worst time that you could possibly lose the title. As a champion, it's your duty to make sure the title stays around your waist on the road to WrestleMania. And if you lose it, you suck it up. You don't act like a victim.
Right. Now, here's what I find so interesting. So you frame that with Rhea Ripley.
Right.
Then when it comes to Bianca Belair, she has all the torn emotions of what's going on.
Oh, those are two good ones, CPG.
What's going on with Naomi.
Those are two good ones.
We had the go-home episode of SmackDown to arrive at this. In the midst of it, She was the bridge to two entire stories that were boiling over.
Mongo McMichael.
Has entire singular focus and a clean
Good old Mongo.
without anxiety or all this extra stuff hanging on them is Io Sky.
Not only does Io Sky have that singular focus, she's got the championship, so she knows she's capable, and she's severely underestimated by her opponents.
And by the way,
Steamboat. Got to meet him. That was pretty cool. Hung out with him for a good bit.
This is what's going on here as we're closing in. We got some great signs. This guy says, I wore shorts for seeing. You really are in shorts right now? You're in shorts right now? How about this? We got a great crowd here at the 200 level of the concourse. They've been out in force since the doors opened. They are ready. And I'm telling you, when it comes to this championship match, there are a lot of Cena supporters out here. We got more to come on Countdown to WrestleMania, including the exclusive sit-down with the champ. What's going through the mind of Cody Rhodes? All the pressure he is facing John Cena, it has arrived. That is straight ahead. Don't go anywhere.
Cody Rhodes interview coming up.
The world's most precious resource.
Cody Rhodes.
And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is broken.
Streams are gushing, booming. Data is rushing. Their signal for days.
Booming!
Baba Baba booming.
Booming. Xfinity.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks.
Damn Wingstop again.
So bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor. Wingstop.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando.
A Universal commercial for the 25th time.
Unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Spider, the Accountant 2, is undeniably awesome.
I think so too.
Flicking Bernthal, a perfect chemistry.
That's my big brother up there!
It's better than the original in every way.
Really?
The Accountant 2, rated R.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi.
Oh, God, this commercial again. 36 minutes to showtime, everybody. 36.
Booming!
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Vodka soda.
Still haven't seen that epic commercial down there yet?
White and blue. You got good taste. Can you drink like
Wow.
we need so good that drink is me. Watching Moscow always get the mule. The vodka this good is an American jewel. We need so good that drink it me. So pour a glass on the porch, get a little tanner. Let your taste buds sing the star-spangled banner. We need so good that drink it me. With American vodka.
Are you good?
Come on. 35 minutes to go. 35.
Good thing the General gives you a break when you need it.
Yeah, flexible payment options keep you covered. Just tag us in.
Daniel Barry, welcome in.
I was talking about insurance.
For a great low rate, go with the General.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Dun, 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 dun.
26 years, the Wolves are back. Step into Southtown for full throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rev it up as we welcome you inside Allegiant Stadium. We've got the game
Ready?
right here. Are you ready?
I'm unpause it. Calm down. So you gotta unpause it.
I gotta unpause it.
Who's got the master control? Come on.
Someone unpause it.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
All right. I'm in red and white.
I am Terry.
My money's on E.
This is my first time messing around with this at all.
So are you just snapping with what?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm definitely not active.
I'm not active either. I don't know.
One of you is active.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay.
By the way, this game is super easy, as you can tell, because I am horrible at video games, and see the damage I'm inflicting on Big E right now.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, now you're okay.
Yeah, there was an issue before.
Showing the video game right now. Video game.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Yeah, I'm getting
They got a big partnership with these guys. I don't know how much this company paid them.
Don't ask me why I'm sitting there. I'm catching a breather for a second. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm trying to get my breath. Get that boom.
I don't like that. I don't love that.
You didn't expect that.
Nothing is happening right here.
Yo, E, listen, you're more of a veteran when it comes to video games than I am.
Both of you taking the time
I
out
don't
here,
know.
apparently.
We have some connection issues, but I can assure you.
By the way, I ran through a rehearsal of this when I was.
They must be on top of that stage is where they must be. They're way up there.
He's making moves.
There we go.
There it is.
I'm gonna save you for the.
I mean, everybody's going to try to promote, right, Theme Park Giant? Everybody's going to try to promote something.
But I gotta tell you, we are now. What are we? We're 33 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania.
Yeah, I don't know if they've done a steel cage match at WrestleMania in a long time.
I think Rosenberg has given up.
I want to play more Fury.
He's too good. Our main event tonight, though, will feature the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes taking on John Cena, a very different vibe John Cena than we've ever seen, as he goes for his 17th record-breaking world championship here.
Record-breaking world championship.
These WWE superstars. So Michael Cole had an exclusive interview with Cody Rhodes ahead of this match. Let's take a look.
Cody, thank you.
Now they're going to talk to Cody Rhodes.
Week always is, but thanks for taking the time to join us here today. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to this. I don't want to be talking to anybody but you. Thank you. Yeah. I want to start by going back to last.
Cody Rhodes has come a long way in his lifetime of wrestling lifetime.
The story. The excitement over finishing the story quickly turned into you're no longer the hunter. You're the hunted. Yeah. But I remember Triple H telling me that everyone is going to be coming for you. He was right. From a business side, WWE has never been hotter. And that's a team effort. I am just the lucky one who gets to have this. It's been a hell of a year.
All right, TPG, have a good one. Guys, check out TPG. He goes live from the parks, puts up vlogs and all on his channel. Grab his link, somebody, and drop it in there. Theme Park Giant.
You turned your back, and all of a sudden, John went low. I wasn't present at all. It was happening so quickly and moving so fast. You know, it's not the end. If anything, I knew this was the beginning of a road. Perhaps I didn't want to go down. Whatever John's story is, whatever's in here, he now has an opportunity to get it out at WrestleMania. But unfortunately, it's not going to be in a winning effort. John recently described his relationship with the WWE fans as, quote,
thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Is there any way you can sympathize with that? I can't sympathize and I can't empathize because it is not their job to make us feel good. It is our job to make them feel good. I wish the crowd at WrestleMania 41 was chanting, "Let's go Cody, Cody sucks." I'd be all about that. I wish I could take that pain, whatever it is that's built up inside, and clearly it had built up for years while he acted bulletproof. He wasn't bulletproof. I want to talk about his quest to make history. 17 world titles. Do you now feel a responsibility to prevent John Cena from breaking Rick's record? I wish that's what the match was related to, more than the fact that here is John saying, I'm leaving and I'm trying to take this with me. Now I'm the one who's been tasked with safeguarding it for all of WWE and WWE's future.
I don't think they're going to let Cena pass Ric Flair. I don't think Cena wants to pass Ric Flair.
The Rock, Batista, John Cena. How do we know that you're not going to leave all of this for the riches and glory of Hollywood?
The riches and glories of Hollywood are no longer just in Hollywood. The riches and glories of this all are right here. I think John has struggled with the fact that WWE has moved on without him. John is the most unaware individual ever to stand in the ring with me and say, that's why I never left. You have left, John. You haven't been here. John's business is no longer being in WWE. It's being in Hollywood. It's kissing James Gunn's ass. So for him to tell me that was the moment I
kissing James.
He also called you an errand boy.
An errand boy. Hey, newsflash, I've been everything. I'm grateful for that failure, folly. Every bit of it gets me to be able to have this conversation with you as champion. But I believe John Cena owes us a true answer and a true apology. Perhaps the only way that
28 minutes, everybody. 28 minutes.
Cody, John has said that privilege and luck are why you were at the top of the game today.
Well, privilege and luck. I certainly would just say no. I have been incredibly lucky to have been surrounded by the people like yourself who have helped me get to an undeniable level. I have been incredibly privileged to have been born with the Rhodes name. John Cena is incredibly lucky and incredibly privileged himself, and he's wrestling perhaps the hardest working man in the entire game, and that's how it should be.
I want to finish up on a personal note. I do want to say, though, how proud I am of you, and I, for one, hope that you continue this amazing reign as a champion.
I'm still a John Cena fan. I can't go out at WrestleMania 41 and be his fan. I have to be the one that beats him. I have to win.
Good luck.
Oh, absolutely, Rob Law.
Straight.
It's totally different.
No, this will be the fourth, because you had two last year. I don't know. This will be the fourth straight main event at WrestleMania.
I like how that sounds. Thank you very, very much. Be the man.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir, very much. Thank you.
What a scene. Unbelievable scene to be here on the entry ramp. And a lot of people that reacted to the new set, this spectacular, magnificent set, said, can you believe these kinetic boards? And we heard a lot of chatter. Is that augmented reality? Is that CGI? No, it is not, folks. Look at them. They have been lowered down right above the crowd right now. This is some of the most unbelievable high-tech displays that WWE has ever put forth. As the boards lower, they're showing you.
I do like the way it looks in there.
And they will be in play in just moments to start off WrestleMania 41 Sunday night. Crowd is gathered. Everybody's excited. We got the signs out in force. There's another thing that came away from yesterday that everybody was talking about as a lot of the celebrities gathered. There's Kirk Herbstreit from ABC College Football right there. He's already in the seat. Looking good. I love the hat, my man. The other thing everybody was talking about were the new announce desks that debuted to start.
Yeah, those are nice tables.
But for months and months, we said, man, these things are like steel reinforced. They're unbelievable. And then yesterday, in the climax of what we saw in the main event, Roman Reigns with Punk and with Seth annihilating these two desks. They do go down. You just have to have the force of the tribal chief and all the drama of a main event. So this place is
25 minutes.
Hey, they're the real deal. Not augmented reality. And these desks over here, they're solid as a rock. But they went to hell last night. We'll see what happens tonight. We're ready ringside. Anticipation's building.
Joe Tess, thank you so
Joe
much.
Tessitore, I love him.
It really does look so cool on the WrestleMania floor with everything in the background. Fans are piling into Allegiant Stadium. We're 25 minutes away.
And did you catch last night? First of all, I did think for a second it was augmented reality. And we were pointing out last night watching the main event together, when Roman was coming out, they had the different pictures of the members of the bloodline, the Ottawa family on the screens. It was awesome.
Pretty cool.
Really cool stuff. Now, recently,
They've done a good job with preparing this.
Jay Uso.
Oh, let's go.
Killer Mike, what a group. All sat down.
I am ready.
Do a couple of things we love to do. Hang out.
Ready, ready, ready.
Play a little poker. Talk a little hip hop. Talk a little wrestling. It's called Annie Up. Check it out.
Annie up. I'm playing cards.
Hip hop and WWE. This is one of the biggest collabs that could possibly happen in all of entertainment. And the stage is set. WrestleMania 41, Las Vegas. I think it's time to ante up.
Featuring Killer Mike.
What's going on, guys? My name is Peter Rosenberg, and this is Ante Up. I got my guy. Oh, it's main event Jey Uso. Come on, those. Come on, those. To my left, the four-time Grammy winner, a pillar in the hip-hop world, my man Killer Mike.
One half a great rap you're going to run the show.
That is a fact. Shouts to LP. Also, Biggie.
My man.
How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good. It's good to be here. And talking about hip hop and wrestling, man, is something for the longest time.
Talking hip hop and wrestling.
I kept thinking, man, I hear so many rappers dropping references to wrestling, modern day wrestling, old school wrestling, and like, why aren't we doing more to bridge that gap? So it's so dope to get this point now to sit down with a mic and talk about WrestleMania. So I'm as a hip hop fan, I'm jazzed right now.
Happy to be here.
Mike, do you remember? Because you
I go and I'm going to turn this fan off. I'll be right back. I don't think I need that anymore now. It's getting chilly.
Or the most notable one that people mentioned.
The most notable one is Ric Flair. It's the song Ric Flair. All that was inspired by Flair's in the 80s. In the 80s, man, when things were going wrong, Flair was like, nah, it's going right. We're getting rich. We're flying private.
So many people admire Ric Flair
because
as much as they may have related to Dusty, Ric Flair was an aspirational.
Yeah. And you didn't have one without the other, though. The greatest rival was he and Dusty because they represented, to me, Middle America and Southern America versus Wall Street. If we didn't have Dusty Rhodes to be that voice of working class America, then it's still sharp and steel. We wouldn't have had a sharper iron to the other side of Flair. So I want to thank those two guys.
Jay, let me ask you, man. Growing up, who were some of the characters in hip hop who you most gravitated towards?
Obviously, it was West Coast. You know what I'm saying? It was Snoop Dogg, Tupac. I mean, man, DJ Quick.
Very though,
Come
man.
on,
Y'all talking about 40 Water, man.
Yeah, man.
Y'all gave the world. Y'all gave the world Too Short.
Man.
Y'all gave the world Mac Dre. Oh, man.
Come on, Mac Dre.
Come on, man. The cool, like y'all hieroglyphics. Yeah, Hyro. Shouts out to Hyro and Dale and Hyro.
Man, there's so many West Coast rappers. I mean, but me and my brothers grew up in Florida, Pensacola, Florida. So we was at the South for sure.
You could do a drinking game with how many times he says the word "oos" in a conversation.
Graduated in 2000. That's when
That's like 5 right there.
the South was hidden. So I loved it, man.
E, do you remember your favorite music or hip hop collaborations with WWE? Because over the years, people popped up. Obviously, Uncle Snoop is a big part of everything here, but he's not the only one.
Yeah. No, I mean, obviously, like, I'm biased getting to have Wale record our track, and then at WrestleMania in Tampa, where I'm from, have Wale rap me out, be able to dap him up as I'm going out for my only singles match at WrestleMania in my career. That's a special, special moment. And not just that, but like he's done so much for the culture. I'm so glad we're starting to recognize that more and more, seeing what Wale Mania means to that WrestleMania week. So many people are like, all right, I got to get my tickets to Wale Mania every single year. Like, shout out to him for doing everything he's done to try to bridge that gap between wrestling and hip hop.
Jay, do you ever intentionally borrow anything style-wise from any of the rappers?
He's wearing a Cuban.
Oh, man, you don't do it. The necklace is hip hop.
When we wanted to switch from Uso Paint to Day One, we wanted something that hit hard and like had some bangers to it. That's why me and my brother did get on the track. We started screaming like Day One is.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up. We only got 62 likes. 20 minutes to go.
Gotta ask. We're talking WrestleMania. We're talking hip hop. Favorite hip hop appearance or performance at a WrestleMania? There've been a lot.
There have been a lot. Let's take it back. We'll go Salt and Pepper. Yeah, WrestleMania 11.
Yep.
Lawrence Taylor against Bam Bam Bigelow. But what a man, mighty good man. That was such a dope moment.
That was pretty cool. I remember that. LT versus Bam Bam.
All right, Guys, WrestleMania 41 in Las Vegas. What is it about this year you think?
Man, it's gonna be a massive one. Vegas, that setting, I think with all the players involved, The Rock on the board, I think we're gonna have so many big monumental matches. And also what I love too with WrestleMania is the spectacle of it all. We're gonna have big stars galore. So I'm excited. I can't wait to see WrestleMania in Las Vegas.
And for you, Mike, what could make this WrestleMania surpass last year?
If they give me a Raw. I just want to say to the big guys and officers up there, if you need me, I'm around.
Thank you guys so much.
Love and respect. Thank you.
Everybody wants to get in the ring.
Big thank you to Killer Mike for hanging out with us. We got to do that again.
Absolutely, man. There's so
19 minutes.
rappers who love what we do. You got to do more. I know you're friends with Lil Yachty. I know your Rolodex is long. We got to do more of these.
Yeah, man, it was a really cool experience. There's just always been so much crossover. To get to finally have that conversation on WWE television is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, and look, a lot of people know Killer Mike from Run the Jewels, but shout out to Organized Noise, shout out Dungeon Family, rest in peace Rico Wayne. You know, Killer Mike's been doing this thing long before he linked up with LP. But you know,
Killer Mike.
In the locker room, listen to hip hop. So many rappers love wrestling.
Everybody loves the Killer Mike.
Didn't see a whole lot of poker.
With not a lot of poker.
I would like to see in the sequel if we could get a hand.
Shout out to my brother.
To see what the poker face
it's
like.
It's fair. We didn't actually do a lot of poker. Shout out to Smoke Diz on West Side Gun.
Yes,
well, there's
absolutely.
so many people who support this thing, right?
I feel like you would have a bad poker face.
Terrible.
And I feel like you would have a great poker face.
Thank you.
And I'd be like, Jake, so much.
Let me see what I'm missing here.
Yeah, like that man wears his emotions. I feel like, but a really great piece. I do hope it becomes a little bit more of a series because it's really cool. All right, here is a look inside Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas.
Filling in, everybody. It's filling in.
Kicking off night 2 of WrestleMania, the WWE Universe continuing to file in. We got more countdown on the other side. Stick around.
Gotta be close here.
2024.
Dun.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks.
Looking to see if there's anything else out here on social media yet.
Dipped in the lake. Man, that ranch is deep. New crystal tenders. Bring the flavor. Wingstop.
WWE Universe.
I think there'll be more people there tonight.
We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and
I think there'll be more people here tonight.
Including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
Today, my boy becomes one of us.
I think it's going to be fully packed out. You're not going to be able to move.
We don't have to kill them.
What is he doing?
I won't hurt you. I'm not one.
You're right.
Everything you know about dragons is wrong.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Come on.
PG in theaters June 13th.
Check it out.
Pizza Hut's rippable, dippable, cheesy bites pizza and ranch lovers flight with 3 flavors is a game changer. With 28 cheesy filled bites, everyone's gonna be dunking it. The cheesy bites pizza and new ranch lovers flight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
Another commercial. 15 minutes. 15. Personal.
I respect her.
Suits LA. New Monday. Watch NBC on Peacock. If you're making a to-do list today, make it easy on yourself. Just write down Reese's. Then write down eat them. And then you're kind of done for the day.
And you're kind of done for the day.
There's some feelings you can get with any sports book. The highs, the no-nos. The no-no-nos. The oh-oh-ohs. Hey, what you gonna do with this? But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of. Oh, I just earned a hotel fee. You only get that here at the Sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right. Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real world rewards. Bet MGM. Download and bet today.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And then the number would be.
Competitive. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Oh, a number.
What do you mean a number?
It's an actual number.
Get it before halftime. Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to your Walmart.
Last night for night one of WrestleMania, we've got ourselves a new world heavyweight champion in Jake. So congratulations to him. And a whole lot of questions coming out of night one. The question now, though, is what will happen on night two? We are just over 13 minutes away from night two of WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. And
Come on, let me out.
incredible part, the first
There we go.
will be our triple threat. Io Sky defending the championship against two very well decorated WWE superstars in Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. What are you expecting out of this one?
Look, what an incredible way to start the night. Punk himself, who was in the main event last night, said
It's starting to make a little noise.
be the main event, and I think these three competitors are worthy of being the main event. I expect the world of this match. I have no idea. It feels like I'm giving everyone 33.3% chance to win this thing because I have no idea. It really feels like a toss-up. And you know what? I'm so intrigued to see. We've seen so many, or heard so many boos towards Bianca Belair that kind of came out of nowhere. And I first wondered, is that just something that was happening in Europe, or that has come over to the States as well? And I wonder if that has rattled Bianca at all. I wonder how she feels about that. I wonder if that's changed her approach to this match here tonight.
I did ask her this earlier today, and she said, you know what? The higher you climb, the noisier it gets. And she goes, fans have every right to boo or cheer for whoever they want. She goes, it's not going to affect me. I've learned to block out the noise.
It sounds like the announcers are coming in.
It's a really fascinating match. And here's the thing that I'm looking for the most, right? Io somehow continually gets slept on here.
Not by me.
Not by you, and you made that clear. But to be clear, I don't think it's out of disrespect. It is out of the fact that in Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley, we have two talents who we know are going to be at the top of this business for the next decade. Io Sky is absolutely in a position to be in that group. I think tonight is the night for her to prove to everyone, I need to be in that conversation as well.
It is certainly a legacy moment for Io Sky. I think this is
Io Sky.
When we look back on the career of Io Sky, certainly if she is successful, this will be one of those pivotal moments for her. If she can defend against the likes of Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in a triple threat situation on the biggest stage of them all.
And let me admit, by the way,
that's a huge statement.
Pat McAfee.
I have to admit, I let me just own this. Not enough people do this on TV. I was on TV with Big E after Elimination Chamber. I'm one of the people who assumed the match was Rhea and Bianca. I ran with it. I was sure that's what it was. I'm one of the naysayers. I need to be shut down. So I'm excited to see Io Sky deliver tonight.
And I already said this stat earlier, but I think it bears repeating. She's never lost to Rhea Ripley, and she's 3-0 in triple threat matches on the main roster. So this is a match type that I think Io Sky is very comfortable in. We'll see if she can retain that championship here as we watch Pat McAfee fly.
Pat McAfee coming flying down there, running like crazy.
He is hyped up as he.
Plymouth Rock's ready to go. A lot of good people in here ready to have some fun.
Randy Orton's legacy is already
10 minutes away.
I would say, but there's a big question mark with Randy Orton in terms of what we will see from him tonight.
Yeah, I was really excited for KO against Randy. And unfortunately, Kevin, we love you. Wishing the best for you. Suffered a neck injury that he has to deal with right now. But there's a big open door. I feel like if I had to pick between, there's the mystery opponent in this match and also in the women's tag match, I feel a little bit more confident in the women's tag match. With this one, I have no idea. There are so many free agents who are potentially rumored to be here. Is it someone on the roster already? Is it someone coming in? I truly have no idea.
Got some surprises coming tonight. Let's do this.
It really doesn't matter who he's in the ring with. The match is going to be incredible. But I also love that we're recognizing 20 WrestleManias is incredible.
It's insane. And you said this earlier about AJ, and I think we need to say the same about Randy. You just never know when the last one could come, right? Like, this is a guy who's given for a very, very long time. Now, he happens to be in the best shape of his life, and he looks...
Hello, Cricket Fox. Welcome in.
Guys, this is a very dangerous business. Kids do not try this at home. There's a reason that message exists. This is a very, very dangerous thing to do. Randy Orton, every time he gets in the ring for WrestleMania, to me, it's a blessing. He's one of the all-time legends. The once legend killer is now the legend himself.
Well, that's the thing about it, right? Like, it is a WrestleMania challenge. Like, if you're going to take a swing at someone who is known as a legend killer, like, don't let this man kill your legend before it even begins, potentially.
Right, but at WrestleMania, you don't sign up for an easy test, an easy challenge. You want the very best. And I know whoever ends up in the ring with Randy is going to be blessed because, again, in the GOAT discussion, we don't talk about Randy enough either.
Well, listen, when you bring up the word GOAT, I got to turn our attention to tonight's main event. And John Cena, who is looking to make history and win his record-breaking 7.
Oh, that's a great picture.
Here in WWE, this is obviously a different John Cena than we are accustomed to over the course of his very long career here in WWE. And he'll have to defeat the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes in order to do it. What do you make of this match from both sides of the equation here?
Well, this is such a fascinating thing. I mean, last night was unbelievable from like an in-ring standpoint, plus the story of it all was amazing. Tonight, I'm just so curious about what the spectacle is going to be like. There's so many things I'm thinking about. Is it going to feel like WrestleMania 18, Hogan and The Rock, where the crowd is changing sides back and forth? Is it going to be a night of Let's Go Cena, Cena such? What are we going to get in that
we're
regard?
getting that for sure.
4 subscribers to that 300 mark. 4 away.
Has not mentioned The Rock a lot.
We're going to keep trying to get there tonight. Got to get over 300 tonight.
I always assumed from the beginning we're seeing The Rock tonight. But where has The Rock been?
I don't know, but he's going to be here for WrestleMania. I would be absolutely stunned if he's not here at WrestleMania. So I expect him to be involved. I have no idea where Travis Scott stands in this whole thing. Cody has a lot up against him. And it's so interesting, too, because the last time we saw Cody in the ring with Cena, he got booed. But seeing how quickly he got the crowd, this man is truly a master, and he's ready. I know when he was Stardust, when he was kind of struggling to figure out himself, he was already incredible in the ring. And I don't think he gives himself enough credit for being there. But now he is fully ready for this moment. I think he is ready for all the ups and downs. I think he is ready for the challenges that this week brings, all of the media, all the press. I know it's a lot on him, but he's ready for it. And I think tonight he'll be ready for everything that comes at him as well. Look, the challenge, I think, is going to be as steep as it ever will be here tonight. I don't know how Cody gets it done, but if anyone can against John Cena, The Rock, and Travis Scott, it is Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you just look at what Cody Rhodes had to go through last year on back-to-back nights of WrestleMania and what he was able to accomplish with a little help, of course. But I think that hardens you, right? That strengthens you. That prepares you for these types of situations. I'll tell you what, though. Cody Rhodes already has quite an amazing legacy that he is writing. If he can defeat John Cena and keep
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
breaking 17th World Championship, that would be a massive moment. That is tonight's main event. We are so close to kicking off WrestleMania Night 2 for Big E and Peter Rosenberg. I am Jackie Redmond. We are in Sin City, but this weekend it is a city of dreamers.
The neon pulse, the dazzling avenue, the glittering hub and heart of the city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically.
Is that Dana White? Sounds like him.
It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert.
Yep, Dana White.
Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space. lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
Oh my God! It's
Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike.
Vegas! You think we can do by midnight?
When we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold.
All right, get one.
And that calls out the believers of what's possible.
Yeah, not just now.
That's what Vegas
Gotta love this town.
has always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson, of one-hour engagements and all-night runs. It's where the Running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Away his energy in every ball.
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
We've been done before. Let's now look at it now. Look at it now.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment.
Here we go. Here we go. 3 minutes.
Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium market. And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here.
To Vegas.
An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dream to make their vision real and their hope true.
This is a good opening.
But Las Vegas, where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but in WrestleMania?
Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform the national anthem with over 50 billion streams worldwide, please welcome multi-platinum global sensation, Ava Max.
Ava Max. Ava Max, ladies and gentlemen.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose brushlight waves and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gladly streaming. And the rockets rang out, the bombs bursting in our galley proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that song spangled banner on the land of free and
Nice rendition. Really nice. Proud to be an American. We say thank you to all those soldiers who have stood a post, past, current, and those who do it in the future. Blessings and prayers for their safety and well-being as they protect our country. And thank you to the families of those soldiers as well. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
for the second.
You know, it's going to be the triple threat match starting it out here. Io, Rhea, and Bianca. Make sure you got it picked out as to who you think is winning.
For a second straight night of WrestleMania. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. Do not miss this.
Make sure you got it down.
At Wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. The main event tonight features the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Rhodes tries to spoil Cena's final WrestleMania match in a 17th World Championship. Tonight, a big night for Judgment Day. Big battle of Rey Mysterio, battle of fatal four-way for the
Judgment Day. Look at Dirty Dom.
Lyra Valkyria and a partner if she finds
Quilek, hello. Welcome in.
yesterday. The sensational Penta is
Penta.
championship in WWE. He's in a fatal four-way match for the Intercontinental Championship. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass, the Intercontinental Champion,
Braun Breaker.
Title tonight. The dogs are out in Vegas. And we celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for this man, Randy Orton. And the question is, who will the Viper face tonight?
Randy Orton walking in with his wife.
Live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight for WrestleMania Sunday. And in a matter of moments, we will kick off tonight with a woman known as the Eradicator. Mommy is here, and she wants her title back. Rhea Ripley in a triple threat for the Women's World Championship. The champion is Io Sky. She's been an afterthought as of late. She has no champion advantage tonight. She's out to prove what she's got in a triple threat. In the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, a stellar WrestleMania record. She won the Elimination Chamber to get here. Can Bianca Belair...
Fred O'Malley back in the house. We got a lot of good people in here. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Kicking off the show. And this place is upside down. Welcome to WrestleMania. The greatest live event in entertainment.
Come on.
The moment has arrived.
Io Sky, you will defend the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair. And Rhea Ripley.
Take your time. Tonight we're going to put the E in entertainment. That is for sure.
Yeah, I know. I watched the whole thing, Cricket. I just didn't feel like streaming anymore. I've been doing it all day. I was exhausted. But I did see it. I watched the whole thing.
Your time is finally up.
I thought he answered some good questions and did a good job. You know, it wasn't that long-winded stuff or anything. And I thought he cut it off at a good time.
And now, Snickers and WWE.
We'll see what they do tonight and how many questions they answer and all that tonight.
WrestleMania.
Here we go. Time is up. It is time to go. Stephanie coming out first. Of course, we got to promote her podcast. They're really trying to get her over as a face now.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old.
Monterey Molly back in house.
WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredible.
Crowd's not reacting to her at all.
Welcome home. And welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania!
Crowd didn't really react to her that much. I'm surprised.
Thank you very much, Stephanie McMahon. And we welcome you to WrestleMania Sunday.
Here we go. Here we go.
And how look at everybody. Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole.
Wade Barrett, Pat McAfee, Michael Cole calling the action for us.
What an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night, but hold on.
He lost his WrestleMania virginity last night.
Michael Cole appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record, Michael. Congratulations. That's incredible.
Michael Cole at his wrestling. 28th one. Wow. My chair's just about dead. Oh.
See. I didn't know you could Spanish. See.
Here we go. Bianca Belair will be the last one to come out with whatever she's doing. It's not often they bring the champion out first, but
an opportunity to knock off 2 of the best tonight.
We're from the top right there. That championship
third career WrestleMania match.
She's going to have to hold on to tonight as 2 of the greatest in the history of professional wrestling.
Because Bianca Belair is going to have the biggest entrance, Doug, so they're going to bring her last. And Rhea's pop is going to be bigger, so they're going to bring her second. They're not going to want to bring out the big pop and then have it go down for the second one. So they're playing it out that way.
It's another thing entirely, losing your title when you're not factored into the finish of the...
Yeah, but Alamania, it's different when there's a triple threat. You got 3 wrestlers you're trying to get to the ring in a timely manner. It's the smart move all the way around.
WWE Women's Championship to Bayley. Does that weigh on her mind coming into this match tonight?
Now, obviously, you have to have thoughts.
She's not even getting any pop at all, hardly.
She's a new Io Sky coming in.
This place is going to hit it right now when the next one comes out. Watch this crowd come up. Looks like they're sleeping right now.
Whatever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she can utilize that as motivation to come out here on the grandest.
Little bit of it, ready? Little bit there for her. Watch when this hits.
In Las Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champ tonight. Las Vegas.
And honestly, between the 3 of them, she needs the belt to get her over more than the other 2.
WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice.
There's a buzz in here, Cole, isn't there?
I'm waiting for the sound to clip. Wow, they brought Bianca second. Everybody was expecting Rhea next, and now they're booing Bianca. Wow.
For that, Bianca Belair, Pat alluded to this earlier, has really played a key.
This entrance for her is not that great.
Rhea Ripley to win the world championship.
This is not as like in past years for Bianca.
Put it this way, if you win the Elimination Chamber, as Belair did, and you earn yourself a championship opportunity against whomever the champ may be, you expect a one-on-one match. This is not that. This has got a lot harder for Belair, so I get why she's agreeing.
And this is emotional for Bianca as well. That is her stepdaughter enjoying this entrance with Bianca Belair, who is a...
I mean, her outfit's pretty special. I'll give her that. Crowd is not buying into her right now.
On the big stage. Remember the matchup with Sasha Banks in the main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania. Will this night once again belong to Bianca Belair?
Double Dutch happening in the back is nothing short of impressive, which is...
I mean, it's a nice attire that she put together, that ring robe with all that rose look. That's pretty cool. She's 4-0 in WrestleMania. I don't get all these people bouncing, doing jump rope and all this crap.
At this point, nerves are sky high, I'd argue, with the competitors in this opening triple threat match, though. They've all been here before. They've all done it before. They've all had massive success on this kind of stage in the past. Nerves maybe at an all-time low for a match of this magnitude.
Michael Cole, can you spell WrestleMania without the letters E, S, or T?
No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out here tonight.
A lot of roses there.
Got to try not to step on that thing.
Hey guys, let's check out the Minute Maid.
All right, let's see what this pops like then.
Breaking the juice all night long. They're squeezing every ounce of energy into WrestleMania. And what's this? We got the Minute Maid mascot bringing even more juice, literally. Watch out, guys. He's not playing around. Let this serve as a reminder. But every day feels like a Monday. Bring the juice.
Watch out, guys. What's something Michael Cole would say?
The juice box. He's got to be better than that loser from Pittsburgh, Iceberg.
Whoa!
Nope, I don't do that, Nathan.
Enjoy some juice boxes. Shout out to the juice box. WrestleMania juice is one that is needed and appreciated.
All right, here we go. Watch the decibels go up now. Look at that, 94, 95, 99. Look at 100. Well, that's related to like Triple H-esque. 110 on the decibels.
Listen to this ovation.
Holy hell. That's loud. Wow.
I asked Rhea Ripley what WrestleMania means to her. She told me home. Because Rhea Ripley.
110.
WrestleMania since the year 2020. She's an incredible moment at this big event. And tonight, Rhea Ripley plans to regain her world.
We're already 15 minutes in. We haven't even got to the first match yet.
Show this past Friday. And we talked about this in the Countdown show. The one thing we've learned about Rhea is the maturation of Rhea Ripley over the past couple of years. And the word confidence now comes to mind.
Yeah, confidence in who she is. She says she resorted to her truest self, her most authentic Rhea Ripley. And with confidence comes comfort. And when you have comfort at the biggest stages, that's when the championship title comes back home. Mommy is poised to leave Vegas with her title. And I don't think anybody would be surprised.
From Riot City Wrestling in her homeland of Australia to its dojo in Japan. To playing soccer and karate and swimming.
to making the trek to the Performance Center in Orlando, Florida, to becoming an NXT UK champion. Back to the States to dominate WWE. It has been an incredible career ride for Rhea Ripley. She's an anomaly from Australia. It's a night.
They're really giving her time to get in the ring.
Sports Entertainment. Let's kick things off with a break. Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is a triple threat match. And it is for the Women's World Championship. Introducing first, the challengers from Knoxville, Tennessee. Bianca
Yep. Getting healed out.
Next, from Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea and their opponent representing
What's up, JT? How you doing?
from Tokyo, Japan. She is the Women's World Champion, Io Sky.
The champion Io Sky with an incredible record against Bianca Belair and is also undefeated in her career against Rhea Ripley. Tonight defends the championship in a triple threat match. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is how the rules work. First woman to get pinfall submission will become the world champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, that means
No count out, no DQ. First one to get the pin gets the strap.
Absolutely not. It's a trepidatious time for a champion in a triple threat matchup like this. But Io Sky may have a major advantage. There is real bitterness between Belair and Rhea Ripley that has developed over the past couple of months, and they can't take each other out. That's where Io Sky benefits.
Peter Blank, it's starting right now yet again. And Io Sky is, I told you, she's no longer going to be thought of as an afterthought. Io Sky starting things off against Rhea and Bianca Belair. And now,
Here we go. Big rights all over the place.
We're going to pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair. Well, if Io Sky wants to get into a power game.
Oh, nice move.
Great run from Io Sky. And now Io showing off some of her athleticism. Nice drop kick, rock Bianca Belair. And a drop kick of Rhea Ripley. And we are underway in a fast-paced start for the Women's World title. Everybody's got to get a taste of what this is about to be. Now Rhea and Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation momentarily.
To show you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it's completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly...
Yeah, Io Sky's knocked out of the ring right now.
A couple of waistlock takedowns showing off their...
Couple of waistlock takedowns here. Bianca on top.
Well, this is the smart thing. This is what Io should have done all along.
Rhea trying to get out of it. Oh, shot to the head.
These two rip each other to shreds.
And when he wants to show the world...
Nice kick.
Wade. And a nice kick up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got some history in this stadium. Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she has recently lost. Back in the same scenario, same stadium tonight.
Oh, nice jump out of the way, Io.
Belair now.
Double shoulder block to the corner.
Advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many times before.
Thank you.
SEC Championship.
Huh? Okay, fine. Thank you.
Sky and Rhea Ripley right now.
Put the lid on that table there.
Take advantage of that long...
Cricket is back.
We've seen that used as a weapon. It can also be a detriment. Into the corner, Bianca.
kicking her way out.
A lot of corner work going on right now between the three of them. Double blockbuster. Trying to pin them both.
Well, an exclamation point that would have been on this defense as she picked both women simultaneously.
Double blockbuster.
Basement drop kick as well by Sky. And now Io targeting Bianca Belair. Launched out for the apron. And Bianca sending the champ into the turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley with a kick flag. Bianca outside the ring.
The chat thinks that Rhea Ripley's going to win this. That's the voting in the chat. What's up, Shannon?
Remember, no countouts or disqualifications. Io Sky, the genius of the Sky, gonna fly and takes out Rhea Ripley at the table.
This is perfect Io Sky flying at WrestleMania.
Io Sky so reckless with her own body, the genius of the Sky doing what she does best. Now, moments prior to that was Rhea Ripley once again having laser focus exclusively on Bianca Belair and taking her right off the jump.
There's going to be a lot of quick turns and reverses and all in this.
By Sky, hook to the leg and a kick out of two. It is much warmer in this stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performers' pack?
Yeah, the sun certainly hasn't fast while we are in the desert. It does feel like it's hotter earlier than it was.
Rhea went flying out, whacked her head.
The reasoning for it.
Io Sky now rolling up Bianca Belair, who's got a kick out at two.
A lot of roll-ups.
In the early going, who's that favorably?
Well, in the temperatures like this, endurance does become an issue. And I will personally always back Bianca Belair, the uber athlete, in a scenario of pure endurance.
Now Bianca Belair.
High speed, though. You got to think Io's happy about that.
Yeah, nice suplex by Bianca.
But if it goes to a power game,
Blows through into another suplex. Bianca.
Yes, Jenkins' game is tonight.
The EST. Marching around the ring with a vertical suplex to Io.
That was one heck of a suplex right there.
I think you're booing that. You're booing greatness if that's the case. The ES2 taking over Sun City. Quickly, Rhea Ripley says, enough of that.
Belair showing out a little too much there with.
Man, the crowd really wants Rhea.
Rhea Ripley an opportunity back in the box.
Oh, Io got caught. Bianca Belair.
Oh!
Soto swinging a bat.
Vega's going to have a baseball team in a couple of years.
Oh!
Stadium just to be down the street.
Brief moment of cohesion there from Rhea Bloody Ripley and Bianca Belair. Again, we're back to that one-on-one match, which these two have desired so badly.
Rhea Ripley now going to show off her power to Belair. Belair will land on her feet. Nice waist lock to Rhea.
Waist lock, middle of the ring.
Completely blames Bianca Belair for losing the championship to Sky in the first place after Belair with the distraction at ringside.
And Rhea now lifted up
Uh-oh.
the guy onto her shoulder.
Razor's Edge. Wow.
The human missile, Io Sky.
Covered by Rhea. Hook of the leg for the win. Kick out by Io at two.
Thought that was it. Bianca Belair taken out by the Razor's Edge javelin from Rhea Ripley, and somehow Io Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has over it. Almost there.
Io nice takedown by Rhea Ripley. Turn things around now and
in full control of the
Awesome. Just started.
Submission move used by Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over. And Rhea will be the champion. It's Bianca Belair, though, from behind. And again, the inherent danger of the triple threat matchup. Power by Belair. Up on her shoulders. Bianca. Rhea lands on her feet. Nice deep arm drag.
Nice deep arm drag. Oh, missed with a kick. Both of them going face first. Planting each other.
Had the same idea. Both faces.
If you're new tonight, hit that subscribe. Help us out.
Absolutely incredible.
Io Sky, the first back to her feet. Bianca and Rhea both down in the corner.
Now,
Io got them both in the corners. Back and forth.
Rhea and Bianca might distract each other too much. Now Io Sky's taking advantage.
Io's going to go up top.
Making a point, this division revolves around me. I'm now going to put this one to bed.
Rhea now going to beat Io on top.
Rhea's going up top with her.
Going to get involved as well.
All three of them up top.
It's a dangerous situation for all three.
Oh!
Somehow landed on her face.
Wow!
Rhea and Bianca down as well. Critical moment, Wade, in this match.
I have no idea what's next. Wow!
From the top and the second row, but Belair took a nasty landing herself. Io Sky clearly getting the worst of this, but now all three women laid out.
This is awesome going around. The chant is happening.
Indeed it is. As we begin WrestleMania Sunday with the Women's World Championship hanging in the balance.
All three women showing up.
All three of them on the ground right now.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca with one as well. Nice drop down by Bianca Belair. Rhea.
Oh, nice big kick. Io Sky with a missile drop kick.
Kick off, flip off, Io Sky.
The champ brings the WWE fans to their feet.
Oh! Bianca just blasted Io. The crowd's into that. I love it. Crowd is into this hard.
To the help, and of course, Bianca Belair was ready to pounce.
That shows Bianca's experience in this type of matchup.
She was waiting for Io Sky to be distracted, whether it was giving her some flowers or looking another way. Spears her out of Vegas.
Oh! Shooting star. Rhea just breaks that up. Good Lord. Pump handle slam. 2.5. 2.5.
This is Bianca Belair finding a whole new level.
Io Sky thought she had it. Bianca Belair spears her out of Las Vegas.
And you're right, Wade. This is a 450 delivered by Bianca Belair.
That was a nice 450.
And a kick out by Belair.
And that is the highest stack pin possible after the heaviest artillery in this woman's arsenal. If it didn't work, where the hell do you go from here, Ripley?
Rhea's going to turn her attention out of the champion, Io.
Oh, man. Io's arm is all busted up and bleeding.
Maybe another one.
Here she goes again.
Rhea Ripley. Oh, nice turnaround.
Nice reverse by Io.
Great counter. That DDT by Sky.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now.
Oh!
What a move.
Oh, my God. What a move by Rhea. That is beautifully done by both of them.
And now, in the worst position possible, what the hell is Ripley cooking up here?
Io Sky's dazed, confused, and about to be broken.
Io above the top rope. Rhea Ripley glancing out of the sellout crowd.
She's going up to the middle rope. Oh, reverse.
Sky countering a massive riptide. Sky, top rope, changes to the sky.
Oh! Good Lord, these two are killing each other.
To be up the climb, KOD, kisses it, Belair.
Oh, Ripley saves.
450s and riptides. In the end, the KODs.
Wow. They're all going for their finishers, and they're all getting blocked. Moonshot, double shot to Io. Bianca goes up. Boom. That should be 1, 2, 3. Rhea breaks it up. Wow.
This is an instant classic to start WrestleMania Sunday.
This is really good and hot to start the show. 2 subscribers from 300. Help us out tonight.
Slapping someone down.
And now Belair talking trash to Rhea. Bianca all worked up.
Oh, big shot by Rhea to the face. Now back and forth. Rhea and Bianca just shedding blows right now.
Who's still game to fight.
Now Bianca out to the apron. Ripley block.
Vincent has really has boiled over now, Cole.
There's some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
Big time shots going back and forth right now.
Reinvigorated as they throw that heavy leather.
Oh no. Superplex?
Bianca up toward the top rope. Bianca looking to block.
Bianca does block.
Going at it high above the ring.
Hey, right, still.
Headbutt. Oh! Bianca goes crashing to the floor.
Bianca got a fall for Rhea Ripley.
Io Sky now.
Uppercut there.
Whoa. Io gonna do
What is Io going to do here?
Io Sky
She's on top.
once again. And look at Rhea, the power of Ripley trying to...
Ripley's blocking it. Oh! Holy hell!
Go Sky, did you guys hear that?
She just slammed Sky into the post up top. There's no way that Io Sky's awake. Holy hell!
Cover the KOD. Rhea landed on her feet.
Now this is degenerate.
Oh my God! Headbutt after headbutt. Going for the KOD. Blocked by Bianca. Oh, Bianca uses the hair as a whip.
Oh no.
Going for her finish.
The brain is a weapon. KOD by Belair.
Oh my God, she got the KOD that time. Io Sky off the top rope. And pins Bianca. Holy hell. I told you she needed to keep the strap. The other two didn't need it. Io Sky, I don't know how she's awake after that shot off the post. What a match.
What a
Wow.
for Io Sky.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, an afterthought no more. Io Sky.
That was spectacular.
Championship.
Hit that subscribe today if you're new. Jump in the chat.
Mania. We thought this was it for Io.
Well, that was about a 20-minute highlight reel of a match. Whether you choose the replays from
Wow.
options, but this was the moment.
Hello, Debbie Burnfeld.
Ripping the hell out of Rhea Ripley was tasting victory up for the riptide, connecting so sweetly, stacking a pin, and with perfect time in the other the moonsault breaking out. Bianca eats it. Io Sky, the third wheel in this entire build-up, proved that this division revolves around the genius of the Sky.
The genius of the Sky hits
Wow.
the moonsault to break up the pin, then smoothly goes in for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What a brilliant display by Io Sky, our champion coming in.
Debbie Thunard, hello.
Walking out of WrestleMania.
Happy Easter to you as well.
Rhea Ripley and Bianca.
What a match.
This is awesome, chance scattered throughout the entirety. An instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday. And Io Sky stands tall as our champ.
Wow. Now he's got to figure out what the next match is. Figure out what the next one is. That was incredible. Incredible. 2 subscribers away from 300. Still working to get there.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, next night, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a two-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We're gonna turn now.
You know, our WrestleMania Spectrum the cameras tonight are presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here to bring the flavor to WrestleMania with the best views of the night. And the celebrities are out tonight, Pat.
Shout out to
We'll find out in a minute.
Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, founding member
Flavor Flav is there.
Flavor Flav is in the house. It's great to see you, Flav. How about UFC's current
UFC fighters there.
absolute dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania, and Rich the King,
My God, Rich.
rapper out of Atlanta, with his boy. I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas. Hey,
And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania.
Wow, what a match to kick things off.
CEO Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts and Megan Moran will be involved in that. And thanks for you guys on camera tonight. Well, Money in the Bank and cash in a Clash at the Castle. And
Is the Sin City street fight next?
A Sin City street fight between the Archer of Infamy and the Scottish Warrior. Cool Rebel in the Chaos.
Sounds like it is.
McIntyre square up next. Here is
Yep, that's next.
that have cultivated this platform.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. So, who are you? I am Felicity Price. Oh, I'm figuring out that I finally start enjoying this journey. Something is amiss. Tell me that you didn't kill her. You gonna?
Barracuda. I gotta watch that. You got Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest.
Doug.
Emu and Doug.
Emus can't help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. You're just
All right, this one should be a violent one. Violent match coming up.
Well, I'll be. That bird really did it.
I don't know who they'll put over here, but it's going to be. If I had to pick who they're going to put over, I think they're going to finally give McIntyre some flowers. They've been having him putting over everybody, so we'll see. We will see. We will see.
Let the adventure begin. We want to send you to
Universal commercial for the 25th time.
Chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new
Dun, dun, dun.
Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new
We will see.
Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Suites to enter now.
This Friday,
Ready?
yeah, The Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome.
Guess I hit him harder than I thought.
Ben Affleck and John Bernthal have electric chemistry.
That's my big brother up there.
Hope they end up fighting in a casino. Would that be great? I don't think that'll happen because there's no casino in that arena, but that would have been great.
That's all it is, really.
That would have been great.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi.
Yeah, like a boom, 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 boom.
We will see who it is.
Boom.
The Wi-Fi is broken.
Wi-Fi is booming. Should be. They paid enough money for it.
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity. Boom, boom, boom.
Vodka soda with wheat. This song right here is for the red, white.
Yeah.
You got good taste. Can you drink like it too?
What's that?
Watching Moscow on his
Okay.
ears.
You call on Monday and you tell them you have a recall on your car posted, and is it for that? And then you tell them yours is down, you need it fixed, and schedule it. Shouldn't cost you anything. Where's the attitude dog at? Can you grab the thing that's in the closet? Yeah, because I did this. I got a whole pile here. Ah, commercial. Monkey nuts. There we go. Here's McIntyre coming out. Quais, welcome in. Something right here. But, all right, that's good for now. Put it right in there if you want. Thank you. Had to keep Sully out of there. Yeah. He didn't like it. I told him no. Wow, look at this entrance. I don't know. Is he? If you should let me know if he still is. I imagine he is. He didn't tell me no. You still have a refrigerator in your room? Yeah. Take out of that right there. Take that one. Yeah. McIntyre was a great entrance. Great entrance. That wasn't Preston. It was that was Amber helping. I made a mess with the cupcakes last night. I dropped half of one, and I needed to clean it up. I couldn't get it without the dustpan. Look at McIntyre's outfit. You still have friends coming over? Okay. How many people are coming over? Huh? People from work or school? Okay. All right. Just be careful. And at the end of the night, that hose puts that entire fire out. Don't have me like I did with Amber, 3 in the morning. I got to wake up and come back out there. Did you see his entrance thing? Pretty impressive. It's best I've seen McIntyre in a long time. You guys can open that. It's from my mother. They finally gave McIntyre's character some charisma.
Let alone whenever there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other. And this match tonight is brought to you by Doom, the Dark Agent rated tour. Stated fight is beyond.
Wonder how Priest's entrance is going to be here.
Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and X, PlayStation 5, PC, pre-order now.
All right, here we go. Damian Priest.
Oh, his team here out right now. He was dressed as Doom Slayer, I believe.
These two are going to beat the living snot out of each other.
On the tier, indeed, brawl. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while, but Hell Knight's a problem. Doom Slayer can really kick some ass. You know what I'm saying? You're quite the gamer, like I said last night. Oh, the Cock-a-Demon. The what? The Cock-a-Demon. The Cock-a-Demon?
Cock-a-Demon? What?
Today it was Packer. Today it's Cock-a-Demon. Whatever.
Yeah, he won. That was yesterday. Here comes Priest. Look at somebody playing a guitar. What is this? You know, the craziest thing is I met Damian Priest a long time ago, and he has changed so much. Happy for his success. Sounds awful, yeah. That is Kerry King, co-lead guitarist from Slayer.
My face is melting cold.
Here comes Priest. God, get that focused. Come on. Come on, WWE. There we go. Thank you. Jeez, a whiz. Oh, that's pretty tough looking. Man, Priest has come a long way.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing at 205 pounds, Damian Priest.
How incredible is Kerry King of Slayer? He's touring globally as a solo artist and reuniting with the legendary metal band Slayer. We're back for select shows across the U.S. and the U.K., including one concert.
Yeah, remember that? Taker with that?
Himself.
That was a controlled fire. You just couldn't tell it the way they had it laid out.
With a Slayer guitar solo to lead him into WrestleMania. Into a street fight against Drew McIntyre. Has to be feeling like a professional wrestling god right now.
Complete shift in the expression of Damian Priest. Also, in that quick note to Kerry King. Now laser focus of complete destruction of his opponent tonight, Drew McIntyre.
That guy's still up there playing that guitar.
See a lot of celebrities front row. Might be their first time experiencing this. Yes, Slayer brought out Damian Priest with 10-foot high flames.
And yes, this is WrestleMania.
I have no idea, Shannon.
Drew's walking.
I think he's trying to tell him to stop playing. There, yep, that's exactly what he's trying to do.
Anything goes. You only win via pitfall or submission. And McIntyre.
McIntyre's attacking.
And here we go. Dan Engler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre wildly Priest sends him over the top rope. And this is going to be an ugly one.
This is going to be brutal. Priest on top of him outside of the ring. Oh, big shot to the chest.
Well, that doesn't work. And your opponent is immediately back on top. It may be time to
Oh, big kick.
for the big Scotsman. And again, McIntyre cashed in Money in the Bank in WrestleMania last year on McIntyre, who held the title for just over 5 minutes. Last at Castle.
They're moving back up the ring area, heading up to the ramp. Oh, on the steel ramp.
Also eliminated McIntyre in the Elimination Chamber this year. There's been an annus horribilis.
He's going to go get the stairs, I guarantee you. There it is. Grab the stairs. Hit him in the face with the stairs.
in the mind of McIntyre.
McIntyre, also the veteran at WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest is now been involved.
This is McIntyre's 12th WrestleMania? That's crazy.
Certainly a guy who thinks the world is working against him. And now it's a spear.
Oh, and McIntyre takes the stairs to the face.
Drew McIntyre's jaw says hello.
Priest got back up and pulled it out on him.
McIntyre stalking, I should say, Priest stalking McIntyre. Damian Priest now dragging McIntyre.
2 more subs to 300. We'll keep working it. Here we go. Here comes the toys. You always need toys.
Well, we're about 2 minutes deep into this one, and both men already put through the ringer, but clearly Priest has had the upper hand. Oh,
Had the upper hand. McIntyre with the right now. See Priest chest first off the steps.
with these two assault.
Oh, now laying on top of our table.
My
here.
God.
270, 280. Every shot takes so much out of their opponent.
Oh, boy.
Big damage to each other.
McIntyre just an angry dude as he delivers the steps off the face of Priest.
Right to the temple of Priest.
And again,
This guy's gonna have to
Oh, my God.
keep eating steel stairs until he
Priest is about to get hit with the stairs, and he does. McIntyre.
You just have to leave humanity at the door. It's a question of who is prepared to stoop to the lowest level.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Well, if that's the truth,
McIntyre on top of Priest. Going to hit him again with the stairs. Back to the back with the stairs again.
Beating up his spine, beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control. And now he's
that's McIntyre's brother.
well, this is
and now taking a selfie of the damage he's done to Priest.
hey, now his last year. This
Again, if you back to WrestleMania last year, McIntyre was screwing around taking selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened? Punk attacked the Priest cast in. You think McIntyre would learn after what happened last year?
Hey, if you're going to win against your most bitterest rival, do it in style. And that selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
Well, I think Drew was thinking
McIntyre bringing out the chairs. I love the selfie. That was great.
Right to the ear of Priest.
Chair to the ear from McIntyre.
Way too easy for Drew McIntyre, and Damian Priest looks like a beaten man.
it's like this man's in a home.
Here come the tables.
Buying 2 tables.
And we've seen numerous shots already in this one that will take most superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf. Yeah, this match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several times by now, but this is about punishing the Punisher.
4 different sets of stairs have been used. There's a chair in the ring. Now 3 tables have been lifted from underneath the ring. 2 of them being set up for a nice 2-piece right here in front of us. Drew McIntyre's thinking crazy.
Nice look, Drew. Only time I see the guy smile. And now Priest, though.
Priest jumps up. McIntyre's getting back in the ring. Priest levels him.
Above the tables now. Damian Priest and a headbutt must go kiss by McIntyre.
Going to show Damian Priest.
Priest back outside of the clothesline. These guys are back and forth, back and forth.
He got out of this one catching Damian Priest with that Glaswegian kiss.
Needs to stop.
McIntyre going to fly.
Every time he gets the job done, McIntyre takes.
Oh, nice.
Takes out Priest.
Over the top rope and flying.
75 pounds.
That takes a lot of athleticism for a big guy to do that.
The Flying Scotsman.
How about a flying bus?
It's unbelievable. This McIntyre's special. If Priest can handle all this, the toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
The swaggering confidence of McIntyre, a man who has been
Here he goes.
You know what's coming now? McIntyre looking for a claim. Damian Priest just threw a fire.
Oh, nice drop kick.
Drew dodged it somehow. Cover now. Hook of the leg for the win. Priest
2.5. I knew it wasn't going to be a 3 there.
Flinched at the right moment, that chair bouncing off on an ugly angle. It could have been way, way worse for Drew McIntyre. Could have lost an eyeball in that one, but bouncing back with a claymore I have no idea how Priest is still taking it.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face, hits him with a Glasgow kiss, and now uses the chair.
Using the chair now.
Working the spine in the back. He started with the steps. Now he's using the steel chair.
Priest took a shot. Now taking another chair shot. Cross the back.
It affects everything. Drew McIntyre with a big brain decision here to attack the spine.
And now,
Oh no!
McIntyre gonna wrap the chair around the neck of Damian Priest.
He can't do this.
Well, the Street King is looking anything but the.
Well, it's the Claymore him with a chair around his neck.
Don't do it, Drew. That's too far.
McIntyre.
Nice save by Priest. Got a choke slam. 2.5. Not yet. Not yet.
You're right. It was a variation on the standard delivery, a desperation strike from Priest when it looked like all was lost. Take a look at this chair. It was a glancing blow off the forehead of Drew, which is why he was able to follow it up with that Claymore. But here you go, hit that choke slam. Not a full-on sound ahead of him.
Michael Johnson, hello, welcome in.
This one swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds.
Well, the thing is, if McIntyre hit that Claymore with that chair wrapping around.
Now Priest has got the chair. Time to return the receipt.
And now it's Priest who's going to return the favor.
Ow.
You hear that?
That was a shot.
That is a kidney shredding chair shot. Cracking his lower back.
There's another one.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking. Oh,
3 of them. Ow.
He's not done.
And Priest now ripping the protective pad off the turnbuckle.
Ripping all the protective pads off.
Grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly, he could take a beating. Oh, my buster!
Spine buster by McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre.
Nice return.
A breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Look, all these instruments of destruction around the ring can aid you in destroying your opponent. They can also be a massive distraction. And Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre to somehow get back in this.
And now McIntyre setting up the table.
It is Easter. Happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table. That's a McIntyre.
McIntyre put the table up in the ring.
Welcome to a Sin City street fight.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and the way this is looking, the carcass of one of these two men is going to
Slobber knocker.
be desert for good.
And now McIntyre with Priest.
Put him up, going all the way up.
Sheamus is furious.
Priest fights it off.
Low to the back. Priest down. Priest down. With that.
Razor's Edge. Into the table. What are you looking for? Kick out by McIntyre. Wow. Razor's Edge into the table.
Uses the Razor's Edge to send McIntyre through the table and almost pick up the win.
Chico almost got the 1, 2, 3. What more does he have to do to Drew? Survey.
Wow.
2 more tables available on the outside currently.
There's plenty of other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring and the ringside area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest.
And it's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him.
You just want to hear Jim Ross go, oh, God. Holy hell.
That's the risk of Sin City, Michael.
Vegas always wins in the end. Priest now.
Lining him up for a choke slam on the steps. McIntyre's back's already all bloody. Bleeding from the chair shots. McIntyre grabs Priest. Future shock DDT on the stairs. Kicks out of 2. My God, that man's got family. Oh. Wow.
Kicking back into the Punisher just in time.
They are beating the snot out of each other.
Great match. Our sellout crowd chanting, "This is awesome."
I think what's going to end up is McIntyre is going to get laid out on the tables, and Priest is going to do that thing where he leaps over the top rope and does like a 540, 360, 480, I don't know, flip on top of it. That's what I think.
Oh, slapping. Well, quick disrespect by McIntyre, and Priest is going to show.
Now they're getting a bunch of haymakers.
Against Foreman in there. Two heavyweights giving it their absolute best. Burning themselves out in pursuit of victory.
And a Glasgow kiss again by McIntyre.
Oh! Back and forth, back and forth.
After that, how could you not? And you're right, Wade. This has the feel of the old heavyweight matches of old at Las Vegas on the Strip.
This is a point both men know they should be home and dry. An opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But that hatred, that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight and probably for the rest of the month.
The body is already screaming stop. But we might be going old school here.
Indeed we are. Damian Priest, who also idolized the...
Nope. Oh, there's the table. That was great. That was great.
Smirking through the grimace is Mac.
Wow.
The damage is done. Priest is a beaten man, but you've got to pin him.
McIntyre has suffered an immense amount of pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest, look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Drew's in mental control at least.
There has to be internal damage done to both of these men.
McIntyre dragging Priest back in the ring.
Wow.
Face first now, into the chair. McIntyre drops back to the corner. What does McIntyre have planned? Claymore!
Claymore into the chair. That'll do it. That's got to do it.
Damian Priest, that's gotta be it. And over Claymore for McIntyre.
There's three. There you go. Told you they were going to give Drew McIntyre his flowers for putting all those people over for the longest time.
What an incredible, physical, violent match tonight between these two superstars.
Wow.
We said at the start, who is prepared to leave humanity at the door? The answer was both men, but clinical and pitiless. At the closing moments there was McIntyre, who took full advantage of his surroundings and sent Damian Priest to hell.
Damian Priest is down and out. McIntyre forcing the official Dan Engler to raise his hand in victory at WrestleMania.
Sin City street fight led up to the day.
Future shock DDT to start things.
Onto the steel stairs, he somehow kicks out of it.
And then Priest tries to go old school, and he pays for it.
Tables that McIntyre had set up earlier, he clearly had not forgotten about a black chair in the corner with this Claymore. Priest's head sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. And that is just game over. After what
Wow.
epic performance and effort from two men who left it all out there tonight. We get both of these two medical attention immediately.
Damian Priest telling the official, I can't breathe, I need medical help out here tonight. Dengler calling for some emergency help as McIntyre celebrates.
Well, listen, I'm always right, James.
We're going to take an exclusive first look now at Doom, the Dark Ages.
All right, what's going to be the next one is the question.
Slayer, in a medieval war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and PC. Pre-order now.
Launch the Slayer.
Now I gotta sell this video game, I guess. No video gaming for me.
Rated M for mature.
Rated M for mature.
This October, John
Rated M for my God.
full-scale WWE takeover. It all starts with SmackDown, ends with Raw, and in the center of it all, Cena takes the spotlight for one of WWE's most massive nights in Perth. 3 nights, 1 epic weekend, all at RAC Arena. WWE Takeover Perth this October.
Perth takeover.
Don't miss it.
There you go.
WWE returns to Perth for a massive weekend takeover this October as RAC Arena, Raw, SmackDown, and a soon-to-be-announced premium live event. And this will be John Cena's last ever match in Australia. Stay tuned for more details later this month. We'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album, Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow, the movie, theaters, May 16th. That celebrities are everywhere in Vegas.
Absolutely. We can't thank everybody enough for coming. How about Jameer Gibbs of the
Detroit Tiger running back.
Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Jameer, an absolute dog. Speaking of dogs, turn to the WWE.
UFC commentator.
UFC commentator Daniel Cormier is in the building. Right next to Tony founder, Tony host, and the host of the Roast of WrestleMania, happening tonight at 10 p.m. in the Blue Line Theater Not Blue. Tony Hinchcliffe is here.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear.
Aerial coverage. Aerial coverage of the closed building provided by Goodyear.
And wait, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, we saw Io Sky take a ride in the blimp this week. So did this man, Penta. In a matter of moments, will battle in a fatal four-way for the
Fatal four-way is next.
I talked to Penta earlier.
They just said it.
And he told me this is the
Fatal four-way is next.
of his career, being able to fly high.
Thank you, Cricket.
He just being a part of WrestleMania, probably the biggest
Fatal four-way.
career thus far. The stakes are high. The chips are in. And the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Will Braun Breaker have the dogs barking in Las Vegas? Or will the likes of Penta, Finn Balor, or Dirty Dominic Mysterio find gold in the desert? It's a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Coming up next. For now, let's get a closer shot at how these 4 competitors got here.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring a plate, Wingstop.
From Marvel Studios.
I send you down there to kill each other, and instead you form a team.
Stop! Stop! Where are you?
Thunderbolts.
Do this.
Don't worry, she's bulletproof. Bulletproof-ish.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts. Get tickets now. Rated PG-13.
I can tell when someone's lying, it's kind of a thing.
We'll see tonight. See what they do. I don't know if they're going to put it on. Maybe they'll put it on Penta. I don't know.
I think I might be foolproof.
Came on, Charlie Cam.
Barracuda.
There's some feelings you can get with any sportsman.
The eyes! No.
The no-no-nos.
The OOOs. Now, what you want to do with this?
But the feeling that no matter what...
See this be right here?
You only get that here at Sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right. Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx? Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real world rewards. BetMGM. Download and bet today. Hi. Ready for an ultra?
Racing for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Let's talk salary.
Wait, what do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary?
How you like me now?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right, and then the number would be
Competitive.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
oh, number.
What do you get a number?
It's an actual number.
It's an actual number.
Free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot. Plus, no worries. Plus, quick shipping means you can forget that forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Well, some people just know they can save income on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know, check your car's not on empty first before you drive through. So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call.
Thank you.
Hey, got a phone at my door.
Hi. You are currently.
Yeah, this is going to be tough to figure out this one. For sure. No more, no more. Got to wait through all the commercials and breaks and all that other stuff. And then how long do they take to get into the ring?
Hey, put the package back.
Two-way
With these four, it could be a while.
ring. You can make them hit the road anywhere.
With low prices store-wide. Eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Looks like Penta's coming in first. Penta in the building. Fatal four-way.
That's 87 kilos.
87 kilos.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the WrestleMania debut with a man who's taken WWE by storm since the beginning of the year. Penta, he made the massive announcement yesterday that WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. First event comes in June.
They could put the belt on him, knowing they got that AAA thing coming up, and he would come in as a champion. It is possible. Anybody else new in here for the first time, say hello. We'd love to welcome you in. You know, that might make sense. Braun Breaker don't need it to be over.
Penta was built for WrestleMania. I said it the other week. I can't wait for WrestleMania to experience Penta. The fans of the WWE Universe from all around the globe are getting a chance to experience this man in person for the first time.
So the next person, they'll probably bring in both of the Judgment Day together. walking out like in tandem, I think.
Had a great talk with Hector earlier today, Pat. You and I talking about this night. He said last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional with his brother's debut at WrestleMania. Said he was going to be very emotional here in his debut tonight.
And we let him know quickly that he is supposed to be here. Just like his brother. And you can't just say, this is...
Here comes Dirty Dom. What is Dominic Mysterio wearing? He couldn't get off the headgear.
Well, it's a shame that Dirty Dom, who never earned that match from his father, Rey Mysterio, of course, missed WrestleMania because of injury. Then he couldn't get it off his head.
You don't know the first thing about
He couldn't get it off his head.
it's supposed to be difficult to take off.
Oh my God! Of course you're going to defend Dominic. He never earned the darn mask, Wade. But nonetheless, I want to know who placed.
He's got some great graphics. I'll say that.
Of Dominic Mysterio, because this match is presented by Dude Wipes. Bathroom Brawl. Make sure Dude Wipes is
Dude Wipes is presenting this match. There you go. Dude Wipes.
Thanks to Dude Wipes.
If you have a dump that's like Dominic Mysterio, go ahead and use Dude Wipes to clean the cheeks of all the disgusting shite.
You know how to spin everything.
What do you mean? It's just the truth. I'm an expert on lucha libre.
I thought you were going to sit here and that's where you used to Dude Wipes.
Everybody dumps.
Every now and then you need a dude wipe.
Dirty dogs into the toilet.
Looks like he's been in the gym, doesn't it?
Don't get the mask off. Potentially. TV.
You know what would have been better is if Finn came out as the Fiend. That would have been something.
Okay, Lucha Libre.
I don't know if it'll be a 5-minute match. They got 4 guys in here. They need to put some time in.
I didn't even see eyeballs in that particular match, but the truth is, Vince Balor is here as a grand slam champion, regardless of masks or luchadors or whatever other styles they arrive in this matchup. For me, Vince Balor has to be.
Yeah, the Demon. That would have been great. Fiend versus Demon match.
Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Penta taking his first singles title. Dominic is a 2-time North American champion at NXT and a tag champ.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable to become the Intercontinental Champion here tonight.
Well, look, Balor and Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their 2 opponents, turn this into a one-on-one match. Then it gets a bit more difficult.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania match that will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw,
Wow, that's pretty cool.
debut pack, which will similarly be featured in a few percent of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
You're going to want to pull the patch of the following banner.
Here comes Breaker.
Vegas, Nevada. The unpredictable badass.
This, I mean, this has the potential to be something for sure.
You know, this is the first time in WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended in a straightforward fatal four-way matchup. I want to
Fatal four-way.
Greg Miller back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the stats this weekend. Could not do it without them. But Breaker has some champion's advantage tonight, Wade. Again, first man to gain pinfall or submission will pick up the victory and win the championship. The Breaker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like we saw earlier tonight.
They might not even be there this time, Rob Law. Unless they had some type of sign or something that they were doing out there.
Level of hubris to the young chief. He said, yeah, I'll fight you all at the same time. Bad, critical arrogance from Braun Breaker. And look, earlier tonight, we saw the triple threat. Io Sky managed to pull out the victory. It made it different here tonight. And you're right, Breaker does not have to be factored into the ending for this occasion.
That's one again today. Big match fan Eddie Rango refereeing this matchup here tonight. So again, Braun Breaker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut.
Braun Breaker WrestleMania debut.
And has held it since.
Braun Breaker's been benching 395 with ease.
He has beaten Penta, Balor, and Dominic. And we're underway. The Breaker has made up for Dominic Mysterio, who many Wade consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah, you especially, I bet, Michael Cole. But look, immediately, take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension of late, but they are back on the same page tonight about business.
Yeah, the champion knows that he's going to get attacked by the other. And here's the Judgment Day bombs celebrating early.
Finn and Dom working together. Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania.
Dominic's 0 forever in WrestleMania.
To Mysterio. And Penta now with a sends
Nice.
Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic can apply as well.
Oh, Dominic went flying.
Lands on his feet. Barbell walk, surf walk. Penta's moment at WrestleMania.
Start there from this jaw dropping.
Oh, Breaker coming flying out of nowhere. That was a missile.
Jungle Cat just flew the entire length of the ring.
I think Braun Breaker may have just broken the long jump world record after these incredible moves. Connected right on Penta after Penta are taking control in the early goings.
Braun Breaker is a freak athlete. He runs the rope at rope side, mentioned before, 23.
Nice kick by Penta.
He's in there with the unorthodox. Penta off the second rope. Penta. Oh, Breaker!
Breaker caught him in midair.
Perfect timing for Braun Breaker.
Now he's going to use Finn as a missile.
With ease.
Big slam.
Big slam instead. Nice. Spear Dominic. Balor kicks it out and saves it.
After that connection to his midsection, and be careful here. Big Balor, you're on your own.
There's lots certainly possible after the super spearing. Finn might be needing some dude bites as well.
And Breaker now burying his shoulder into the midsection of Balor. Back elbow caught Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out some Steiner math at the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat?
They said he has a 129.2% chance of winning.
And it makes sense what he said. Oh, and flight blade by Finn.
Steiner math called for the win tonight. We'll see. Right now, Braun's owning this match.
Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.
Oh! Drop toe hold to the groin.
Experience. Oh, and Judgment Day taken out. And what am I Penta for the title? Balor kick.
Balor kicks out on 2.
There was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his experience.
Oh, love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though. No. Penta calls it the sacrifice.
Ooh.
Rips every.
What is he?
Ligament in your shoulder.
Torn labrum right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up front. Breaker now. Breaker. Look at the power of double.
Oh, double German by Breaker.
Charged cataclysmic superstars I have ever witnessed. And he just gets better and better.
This dude's a beast. So much fun to watch and call his matches. Now he's measuring Penta.
Measuring out Penta. He ain't going to hit it, though. He's going to miss. Knew that was coming.
That was a great move by Dominic there. Taking advantage up over the top.
Dirty Dom laying in wait.
And out Dominic.
Dominic wait until they're down to start digging on him.
And basement drop kick. Sends Breaker outside the ring, and Dominic's feeling it. And there's a contingent here who seem to be in Mysterio's corner.
Ray Penta, welcome to the greatest.
Dominic doing the Eddie Guerrero.
Great Eddie. Late great Eddie Guerrero. The three amigos. Would block off the second one by Penta. You know, just shut up here ringside, guys.
Carlito's there.
He's looking real swell right now for the Judgment Day. Fully in control.
Breaker back in the ring. Double team now by Judgment Day. Balor and Dom looking very well together in this matchup here tonight.
They simply had to. All those tensions put to one side. The pursuit of victory.
Oh! Breaker with a double suplex.
Braun Breaker just did a double suplex.
So strong, so explosive, so smart.
Belly to belly flop. Belly to belly flop. Dominic goes flying. Breaker clothesline to the corner.
Dominic trying to sneak in from behind.
Clothesline just took Dominic's head off.
Oscillating around the ring, and everything he does is painful.
Frankensteiner for the win. No, he can't get it. Balor kicks out.
Spot the weakness of Breaker, the technique, the conditioning, the power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
Wow.
Second generation, I mean, the list goes on and on. That's why he's their Intercontinental Champion.
All the fame genetics. Son of Rick Steiner, nephew of Scott Steiner, the Steiner brothers.
Former professional football player. Has it all.
And the Steiners competed right here in Las Vegas at WrestleMania first time around.
Here comes Penta back in. Balor kicks Breaker out again.
Dominic stalking Balor from behind. And a drop kick. Put Balor in the position for a 619. Carlito begging him not to do it. Well, intercepts. And out Finn.
Finn all over Dominic now.
Gonna take advantage.
Oh! Breaker cleans it up. Oh, my God. That was great. Hello, Shannon, again.
His own championship with that breakup just as he was slipping away. This is the moment the turncoat Dirty Dog took his opportunity, took a shot at his own brother for the Judgment Day, but it backfired.
Judgment Day became Judgment Disarray as soon as there was gold.
Wow.
Finn Balor stomping a hole in Dom. Penta driver normally ends it. Braun Breaker with the quickness.
Penta and Breaker face to face.
It is electric inside Allegiant Stadium. Breaker and Penta, two men have taken this company by storm, slugging it out here.
You don't want to back Penta in this fight.
Oh, what a knee!
Oh!
Holy kick to the face.
Penta feels good.
Carlito gets involved.
Carlito gets involved in Wax Breaker.
Completely legal. Dom looking to steal it from behind. Kick out the two by Penta.
Tights there from Dirty Dom, but it wasn't enough to put away this luchador.
That bad apple Carlito and a hole! Mexican Destroyer in the middle!
Mexican Destroyer. 1, 2. Carlito gets involved again.
Penta had this thing won, but it was taken away by Carlito, who's not even involved in the match. And Carlito lost the damn plot.
You're not even supposed to be out here!
And this suddenly does not feel safe whatsoever at ringside.
What are you doing? Get the hell out of here, Carlito! Carlito, get the hell off the desk!
I think he's gonna reverse it. Oh! Braun Breaker just speared Carlito through the table. Holy hell!
Carlito's dead. Braun Breaker took a hell of a bad landing. He's riding around.
That's a 15-foot spear by Braun Breaker!
That is a steel table completely collapsed.
That's what you get, Bad Apple!
Harley, that wasn't cool. Breaker, Penta, back in the ring.
Oh. The dogs are bunking.
What a matchup for the Intercontinental Championship.
That's great.
Breaker with a spear.
Breaker with a spear on Penta.
Dominic Mysterio with Breaker in position.
619 landed.
Connected cleanly with that.
Dom over the front splash. Balor with a little payback.
Big Balor said not tonight.
The craftiest man in the
Wow.
striking.
Sling blade.
All the years of experience.
Kick in the corner. Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor relocks
Whoa.
the guy. Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor in the top.
Balor's going to coup de grace.
Balor with a coup de grace.
Lands it.
To win the Dominic with a frog splash. And a cover on Balor.
Dominic won it. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Dominic came off the top and landed on top of Finn, who was pinning Balor at the time. And then he pinned Finn.
What he had to do, and he won the title by stopping his Judgment Day partner, Finn Balor in the back, and taking the title away from him.
It's every back for himself.
Wow.
Cheat, steal, do whatever you have to do because this kid.
It does make good sense. I hate to say it. It does. Makes great sense.
On planet Earth, Raw, he is the real deal. Not only that, he is now your Intercontinental Champion.
Michael Cole, you and I have obviously seen this dirty dog do a lot of despicable things. He's a walking, talking, dirty dude, but tonight he got Mexican Destroyer and he somehow kicked out with the help of Carlito.
Well, Carlito was pivotal in this one because
Carlito makes a play and messes up everything.
Carlito may never be the same again after that spear. This is the moment Breaker thought he had the whole damn thing won. But don't take your eyes off Dirty Dom Mysterio.
Dirty Dom, it's a 619 to perfection. Right on Braun Breaker's face.
And in this, Balor not allowing Dominic to hit the frog splash. Balor would hit the coup de grace.
It's a smart play.
Dominic Mysterio with a frog splash to his own partner.
Braun doesn't need it to be over. Finn doesn't need it to be over. Penta doesn't need it to be over. Dominic does. And then on top of that, they could have Dominic against Penta.
Dirty Dom has
There are going to be some awkward conversations in the Judgment Day clubhouse later on tonight. But one man will be grinning from ear to ear and shining like he's rocked them around.
Crowd's giving him positive feedback too.
Carmel, you're next. You ready? I don't get ready. I stay ready. That's why I'm him. What is that? Me. I'm him. You mean Kim? No, me, him. Oh, Tim. Him. Oh, Jim. Oh. I am him. Do you need Snickers?
That's pretty good commercial right there. What's the next match?
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
Oh. Drop the phone there.
WrestleMania 41 is brought to you in part by Zenny, the official eyewear of WWE. Fans get 10% off when they use the code WWE on Zenny.com and the Zenny app. Zenny eyewear.
Sorry, drop the phone.
Of course, they're watching in Los Angeles because of the interactive experience where you get it immersive at WrestleMania. If you can't be here, and they just witnessed that incredible, fatal, full-play matchup.
Can you answer?
Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are out. A man who draws a reaction regardless. Colby Covington is here from the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and gentlemen, Beat Maker, Grammy-nominated record producer.
Metro Boomin. Who the heck is that?
Metro Boomin is here.
And also Dean Norris, Law and Order, organized classes back for a new season. And this time it's only on Peacock. Chris Maloney returns to his iconic role as Detective Elliot Stabler, joined by Dean Norris as his older brother Brandon Stabler. You can stream the first 2 episodes of season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fountain in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41, and WWE returns tonight with a roast to WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday, 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
They're still trying to sell tickets to that thing tonight at 10 o'clock in the West Coast.
This is the destruction.
Look at the destruction there.
As he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this.
I don't know who the next match is.
This desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then all hell broke loose in the ring, and now Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental Champion.
This thing is metal. Let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for that man, Randy.
Oh.
He's supposed to face Kevin Owens. But Kevin Owens has a neck injury. He's going to need surgery. He's going to be out probably close to a year. Randy Orton, though, demands to have a match on his 20th anniversary. He's issued an open challenge. Who takes that challenge? We find out in moments.
So.
We're really going to wait for this door to open all the way?
Just, it's building tension.
Twisted Metal. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Never even seen it before. Still a couple subscribers away from our goal trying to get there.
Your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man. That ranch is deep. New crispy tenders. Bring the flavor. Wingstop.
Consumer reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand.
Got to see who he's winning against.
Trusted. Subaru.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over or up here trying to hit the under, or hit that well with your crew. Yeah, defense. Oh, way up here with a same game parlay. BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Oh, it's easy. Really?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
Get it before halftime. Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to your Walmart.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your outfit first before meeting your girlfriend's family. So check Allstate first for a quote.
Let's see.
Wow, I just posted my job, and ZipRecruiter is on it. It finds active, qualified candidates with the exact skills I'm looking for. I can't believe how I used to do it before. Carl, none of these candidates are qualified. Wrong skills, wrong experience. I don't know where to put this person. This guy was a cat influencer. Now, I'm getting people who are the best fit for my roles.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/peacock.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crusties back at Little Caesar.
Pretzel crust pizza. Nope. Not interested.
I find my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I filed bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your
Cleveland is just taking it to Miami in this first game of their series.
Little Caesars.
Pizza, pizza.
Nothing scary about Energizer Ultimate Lithium. The #1 longest lasting AA battery.
All right, here we are coming back in. They're going to bring out Randy first. Told you. Big pop coming for Orton. Crowd is 110 decibels again. Crushing it on the sound.
Scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in for 295, Blue Biker, Randy Orton.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania. A legend's legend.
An old school that'll be respected and loved forever. Pieced together by the wrestling gods.
Wow.
And this match was presented by Wingstop.
All right, who's it going to be?
Delivered to your door at Wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavors.
Tonight marks my 20th WrestleMania. Ladies and gents, I said that I would be here at WrestleMania 41, ready to go. The only question now is who is going to come through that curtain. Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is, it's going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment. R-K. Guys in the locker room, don't do it. This man, 290 pounds, Quadzilla-like build, 20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants?
They're holding out pretty good. Wow. Say his name. How about that? Joe Hendry, the TNA champion.
Say his name.
Well, I can't believe it's Joe Hendry.
And he appears.
I'll tell you what, the people say they believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry.
Did that poll go up or not?
More than he's ever done in the past.
Oh, come on. Why didn't it go up?
Is here to challenge one of the all-time greats at Randy Orton.
And his opponent from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 252 pounds, he is the TNA Champion, Joe Hendry.
He took NXT by storm late last year as I mentioned the current TNA World Champion.
It won't let me put a poll up. Why not?
It's a shocker, it's a surprise. You expect somebody from the locker room, but we know the mindset of the wife of Lane. He has a ton of rage that was directed at Kevin Owens and is now going to be redirected at Joe Hendry, who may well have just signed his own death warrant.
Revisit the action moments ago. Dominic Mysterio, the Intercontinental Champion, ready number 2.
Okay, there it is. It went. It just was giving me a fit. Joe Hendry. Yes, Jen. Joe Hendry.
WrestleMania for Randy Orton. It pulls up a massive upset.
So I don't get this. If Randy wins,
No, TNA title is not on the line.
I think that should be something.
Hendry one-on-one here tonight.
Joe Hendry became a viral sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs ever written, and People Power has dragged the Scotsman from Edinburgh all the way to this.
This is good.
Matchup here at WrestleMania.
Hendry made it a debut back in 2013. Randy has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania.
Is this a 10-second match? I hope not. RKO!
Henry pulls him up, shoulders down, or kicks it too.
Make no mistake, Joe Hendry is no slouch whatsoever. Won championships around the world, decorated amateur wrestler. He is a veteran of over 15 plus years.
Great. That's all great. But the bottom line is this, okay? This is Randy Orton. Randy Orton beat John Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 to win the WWE title. Henry, though, knocks down Orton.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton
They're giving Hendry a little bit of offense.
more than anybody else on the roster. Well, exactly how dangerous the Viper is.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right. Orton misses wildly. Neckbreaker by Henry.
What the hell is Joe Hendry doing at WrestleMania?
If the element of surprise here, it's called the Viper Cole.
Oh, no. Hard not to get involved. Hard not to fall into the trap of Joe Hendry.
Randy Orton just staring down at Henry saying, what are you trying to do?
Poked him in the eyes.
And the WWE's Apex Predator begins the hunt.
And Joe Hendry, welcome to
Power slam. Wow.
For Joe Hendry.
WrestleMania 10 years ago, Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins as Rollins came off the top rope.
the voices in Randy's head and figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is.
Vengeance! Randy Orton!
DDT off the ropes.
And Randy's having fun.
To say whatever name you want at this point, Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain is scrambled.
He's going to that place.
The Viper coiled, ready to strike.
Those who believe in Joe Hendry can believe.
Look at the RKO. Henry now scoops up Randy Orton. Joe Hendry. What's that freak of nature fall away slam and a kick up?
Tremendous power from Joe Hendry, 280 pounds. On the bottom.
Crowd giving Joe Hendry some love. RKO out of nowhere.
Smile at the camera, Joe Hendry. Thanks for coming.
There's your game. There it is. Well, that was quick, but hey.
That's a big win in your 20th WrestleMania there. The 14th time.
I think Randy Orton will be back next year for WrestleMania 42, just so that he can say he's done half of the WrestleManias, and that'll be his final one.
But be careful because the Viper is always coiled and ready to strike.
Joe Hendry couldn't help but smile to all the people at home that have believed in him to get him to this WrestleMania. And Randy Orton with 20 years of experience.
Now, Orton may pick him up and hold up his hand just because it'll give him a push.
Two men have held more world championships than Randy Orton.
What's Randy thinking here?
Watch, see? He's going to give him the rub.
16 apiece, Orton and Triple H in 14.
Look at this.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Well, hats off to Joe Hendry. No one else in the locker room wanted any piece of this version of Randy Orton.
I think we
RKO!
For good measure.
You knew it was coming again.
Welcome to Mania, Hendry.
You knew it was coming again.
I believe in Randy Orton.
I knew it was coming again. That was obvious.
We are in Vegas. We can play for a trifecta.
He just did Joe Hendry's thing.
Who has made WrestleMania his home.
That was good stuff.
The showcase of the Immortals. Joe Hendry should be proud. He should be proud if he wakes up. I mean, that certainly needs to be one of the things that has to happen, but if he does wake up, he should be proud.
All right, so what's the next match is the question. Yep. At least he's got a WrestleMania moment. Money in the Bank coming back.
Then I'm gone. Then I'm gone. Then I'm gone. Then I'm gone.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre promotion known as AAA. The first fans experience will be Los Angeles, California, Saturday, June 7th. Worlds collide. It takes place at 12 noon Pacific, 3 o'clock on the East Coast at the Kia Forum. When that's over, head on down the street to Intuit Dome, because it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. It'll be money in the bank. What a Saturday in LA.
What do we got next?
Shout out to the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. And he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at the Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song, Theme, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia. A record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Absolute banger. Theme by Travis Scott, the WrestleMania official theme. And you can shop the all-new WWE Cactus Jack collection, available for a limited time only on WWE Shop.
Oh, Lord.
And Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE family. His Cactus Jack collection is must buy and available now.
He was part of a WWE World event earlier today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next.
Welcome in, Dave.
Logan Paul looks to continue his rise in the WWE, but standing in his way, the phenomenal one, the veteran technician AJ Styles. Looks to remind the viral sensation it takes more than a big mouth to dominate in the ring. The Maverick versus the phenomenal one. Now, in the meantime, here are the egos and confrontations that form this match.
Miles of flavor.
Welcome in, Dave.
Peaks. 12 flavors. So bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders. Bring the flavor. Wingstop.
And Doug.
You'll be back. Evos can't help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. You're just a flightless bird.
You're just a flightless bird.
Well, I'll be. That bird really did it.
And Bird really did it. Now, the main event is the last match, Nathan. They don't put the main event in the middle of the show. Wow, the Cleveland game's an 8-point game now in the fourth. Getting close.
closest to the pin for an ultra?
I've talked to AJ Styles a bunch of times. When he was much younger at the start of his career.
Superior light beer.
So I have 10 years of hospitality experience.
And a college degree. It just can't be blank. Blank is bad.
So a degree in Dutch poetry would make me more qualified?
Yep.
A zoology degree?
Yep.
Metalsmithing?
Yep.
Poultry science?
Yeah.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience. And what was your major?
Dance.
Oh! It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company.
AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
Save up to 30% at pods.com today.
A U.S. bank.
They probably won't put in more than 8 minutes, I would think.
Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings, the celebrations.
No,
For all the hard work.
Nathan, you're putting a bunch of stuff in the chat that's BS.
It's tough for
The
sure.
World Tag is not next. We've already stated that Logan Paul is next.
Like Kayla from Kansas City and thousands of other bankers around the country.
Cavaliers just went on a quick run. The lead is 12 again.
As the power of us.
Find the next 5 Blue Stars FC games and put them in my calendar.
Game on, big show. Just dance, you don't know. Let's go.
Cool.
Wow.
Ooh, look at those pork chops with Hidden Valley.
Ooh, look at those pork chops.
Yes, please. Ranch seasoned, savory, and sizzling. Hidden Valley Ranch, only serious about flavor.
If you're planning on all getting together, why stay in hotel rooms and not be together? Get an Airbnb and actually get together.
Oh my God, we're back again. They don't mean that. He's rich. Humble, let me finish my sentence. Oh my God.
Is that thing? That thing must be on a drone. That must be a drone flying through there. Wow, that's pretty cool. I actually like that.
I'm feeling horrible. Catching a drone out of the sky. Oh, too good. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Puerto Rico, by way of 3 Ohio.
Nice. He put it on the prime table. That's what he did with the drone. So the young lady that's about ready to referee this, her name's Jessica. My brother trained her. I'm actually still pretty good friends with her through social medias.
No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at WrestleMania.
It's pretty cool that my brother trained her.
Kevin Owens in the same match. Logan Paul has been spectacular.
Logan Paul is so humble.
Yep. Trained at my brother's wrestling school here in Maryland. And actually, she worked AJ's matches for my brother years ago when we had AJ Styles in many a times.
His opponent, King Minnesota, weighing at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Guys, AJ Styles locked himself in the 5th WrestleMania match of his career. And tonight, taking on a young man who's taken WWE and the entire planet by storm, Logan Paul. Right, you got to be impressed with how quickly Paul has taken this game.
The guy's an absolute natural. Love him or loathe him, and I feel like the vast majority are on the loathing end of the spectrum. He is appointment viewing. Every time he's out here, he shocks, he surprises, and very often he has success. And what a major opportunity it is for Logan Paul to cement himself as a bona fide top-tier competitor with victory tonight.
He was a great amateur wrestler in high school or in college. He then wanted to become an entrepreneur, taking over the internet and digital world, making himself hundreds of millions of dollars. He creates, he builds, and since he's gotten to the WWE, he is taking over. Now he's going to take on a man who's been around the world and back in this professional wrestling world, the phenomenal one. AJ Styles.
You know, ways to talk about being loathing for Logan Paul. I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished so far, and not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business world.
Well, there's supposed to be a natural order to success. You're supposed to pay your dues, come up the hard way, earn it every step of the way. The problem with Logan Paul is he didn't have to do any of that. He simply jumped the line.
All right, we're about ready. Let's do it.
You're right, it's jealousy.
Mediocre people love to fall in line. Greatness likes to get to the top quick. Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal one.
Mediocre people also like to blame others. Logan Paul blames no one as he locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul Wade, what's your strategy against the men?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism. And I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as often as they come.
You're not
Logan's trying to get some good heat going.
I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. It's actually a great matchup.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. It's part of why he's had success. And when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes it very difficult to figure out and outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's doing
Whip to the ropes. Leapfrog. Drop down and nothing.
Logan Paul hangs on and says, not quite AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron.
Styles going to piggyback back in there. Try it again. Another whip to the ropes. And now tackle by Styles.
And AJ gave him a little two-piece talk after Will.
Being on by Logan Paul, turns around and a drop kick by Styles.
Nice.
Logan a bit out of sorts, and there we go.
AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's 3 steps ahead.
Wow. Nice kick out. Powerful kick out.
The hard way, paying your dues, earning it the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that. It must be vexing to hit. But somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
Wait, I don't get noticed. I don't get caught on camera. And AJ Styles now using the apron to his advantage.
AJ using the apron. I haven't seen that before. That's great.
That's what Styles is doing here.
That is fantastic.
Baiting the less experienced Paul into it and then catching him with that apron trick.
You talk about that long road to the top that AJ took. You learn a lot of tricks. What a knee.
Knee to the face. Logan's down outside the apron now.
Logan Paul's been in some boxing fights in his time. He's never been struck quite like that before.
Those are the things that Logan.
That was great using the apron.
For the first time, every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not thousands of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage and a regular basis.
Oh.
Styles rips first in the barricade.
And if experience is a weakness for Logan Paul, resiliency is a massive strength. We see it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. It's very difficult to keep down.
AJ first sets Paul now in the barricade. He also has an unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything he's ever done. Logan Paul does not know how to fail. He's looking fast-paced for himself, the apron by Styles. Referee Jessica called. They control this matchup tonight.
The partisan crowd here completely backing the phenomenal one.
And Logan.
Oh, Logan Paul, nice reverse. Head first into the corner.
And on the other side, a whip into the post by Paul with authority.
Oh.
He might have dislocated his shoulder right there.
That was pretty.
There from Logan Paul using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy being thrown his way from a massive audience like we have here today.
Styles lay down on the ground right now.
Music to his ears.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. You can't handle a couple of boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet. The top and watches himself. And AJ Styles
flying over the top rope. Logan Paul lands on Styles. He's laid out again.
With these, no
Paul interacting with the crowd right there. AJ Styles on his hands and knees. Oh, head to the table for Styles.
Last name Styles. AJ off the 890 rank.
Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own career, and he has to make every grade count. He badly needs a victory here tonight.
Great by Paul to go back to the ring and break the count. I believe he's eyeballing his throat and he caught earlier today. He caught that out of the air. Like a pet, he's been hanging this thing. Oh, look at, we got a shot for his throat now.
You know, this is going on social media.
Get hit by that, right?
Nice breeze to it.
It does. Lost the tire a little bit there, Tone Friend. And now look at this. Look at Paul now using the apron to his advantage. And that's the aptitude we talked about with Logan Paul.
That's great.
He never makes the same mistake twice, and he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own movesets.
Here we come now. Paul top rope, AJ in trouble. The Paul race, connecting, cover for the win. Styles.
2.5. Styles kicks out.
Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you'll ever see. He'd go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand-turn and execution there. But Styles is in trouble now.
Paul American hitting the ball from Grace. Logan Paul rolling. That's the name of their show on Max. Currently available. I like that as describing him. As we said, AJ clustering into the top.
This is the flip side of Logan Paul, from the entertainer to the bully and the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
The time to perform. There's a time.
Oh, nice move. Styles grabs the rope to get out of that. William, welcome in.
You hit dire straight. That was so well executed by Paul once again. The face of Styles bouncing off the back.
Uh-oh. Logan Paul's asking for a little nose.
This isn't going to get him any cheers.
Brother.
And a big boot.
Big boot. He goes down. Styles is down.
And drop with a big leg. Cover. And a kick out. Only Ty Smith could do it better.
Doing the old Hogan thing.
But anything towards AJ Styles, didn't even get a 2 count. It just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
And now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE. They're getting a little too cocky.
And
AJ Styles not having it. On the attack in the corner.
Take the fight to Paul. Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscle Logan Paul back to the corner and let him off.
Logan's second roll. Saw AJ take it out. Cover now. Paul win.
2.5 kick out.
Trying to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has been taken.
Styles kicks out again.
Who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole the win right there.
So knocked Styles a bit out of sorts.
The moon pole.
Oh, kidney shot there from Logan Paul.
Uppercuts. Couple uppercuts now by Paul.
Just shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available to him. But Styles has
Nice uppercuts by Paul. I think it's been a good show so far.
Surprise factor. The kick came out of the bag a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul. What are we going to accept? He ain't a newcomer. He ain't an outsider. He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out.
He's not scared to take his time and celebrate himself, though.
And that might be the curriculum.
The biggest stages. Paul is shot. AJ Styles stops himself. AJ now picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize that Styles did not go into the corner. And he will now as AJ unloads in the corner.
Oh, AJ unloading. Shots and back bumps. Shots and back bumps.
Styles and Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vicious Styles there, and he right to the back of the neck.
This is a different Styles to the one we've seen in the past.
Knee to the face.
A hell of a lot of muscle on that frame. And he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
He's here today. He's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this. Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up this offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles vertical suplex.
Vertical suplex. Styles going for the pin.
Cover now. And a kick out by Paul in 2.
Most of these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Vertical suplex into the brain buster. Right on the back of his head.
Really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight, and you can't do that against an AJ Styles.
It did feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it. What's he thinking now?
Looking through the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan able to turn it around.
Close to a low blow there from Paul.
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
He's trying to set up over.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ.
Nice.
AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught it. And rolling senton.
Rolling senton. Wow. 2.5 by Paul. Kicks out again.
I've ever seen. I saw
Wow.
AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying this, can he? Oh, yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shocks, he awes, and ultimately he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Sunday.
God, when you can pull out stuff like that, that truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry. Proof positive of why Logan Paul is right here.
There's an audible in the middle of the match, and they do a three-quarter. Again, here's the top.
Looked like he was going for a superplex.
Can't keep getting caught up and celebrating himself.
You're going to get caught at some point by Styles.
He's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Oh, well placed. Elbow by Styles.
Styles gets out of the corner.
Lands on his feet. Has Logan up. Plays luckily. Styles clash. Logan Paul even grab the ropes to the count.
Oh, kicks to the back.
Point to the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, look, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that.
Nice clothesline. What's up, Ace? Welcome in.
Almost put Styles away.
Man driven by fame against the man driven by passion. And right now,
No, he's not, Ace.
who wants the spotlight the most? Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
Hey, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand.
Absolutely. And let alone Logan Paul's brand, it's already on top of the world. Beyond everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania, and AJ Styles, that could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still in this match.
Titanium loaded right hand.
One of the biggest punches in the history of our game. And he's lining it up on the phenomenal one.
As that played in the right hand for a prior injury, has used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles. And Logan Paul up top. Down goes
Nice.
Paul. Styles. Paul. Is it enough? Near fall.
2.5.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good. At this point, you got to be wondering who has more gas left in the tank.
It's not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the advantage of that to the phenomenal one and his 25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top rope.
Oh, nice.
Caught by Paul, who got his knees up and longer than up.
Paul's going to go for his finisher here.
Look at this. Logan Paul gonna pull one out. AJ Styles playbook.
The ultimate
This is Styles.
Styles clash.
Paul. AJ all through though.
AJ now going to do the Styles clash.
Gonna turn things around into a Styles clash of his own.
Wow.
AJ said, "You think you're going to do that to me without an answer? Yeah, all right."
What? Oh, look at this idiot. That's that Jeff fool. One of Logan Paul's entourage who always seems to be getting involved in this matchup. This damn Jeff.
It's really cool. Plan B for Logan Paul. Snake wasn't working.
Snaking around this damn
Oh,
Jeff.
wait a minute. He's got brass knuckles, but carrying cross.
Karrion Kross.
Do it, Gary. Break Jeff in half.
And now AJ Styles gonna sack Jeff.
Well, that was horrible. That guy started crawling to the ground beforehand.
Please, Evan, please. Please just put it on. Stand up near you. It's not up with you, please. Put it on.
He's going to put it on and drop Arian Cross.
Please, Evan, come on. And AJ's back. Here's the brass knuckles. Gonna deliver right into Karrion Kross. Kross has been begging AJ Styles to do the right thing and try to beat Paul times. So he wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry. And Styles now setting up for the phenomenal forearm top rope.
Phenomenal forearm. He misses it.
Paul with that right hand into the pulverizer.
Pulverizer. That could be it. There it is. Logan Paul over. I called it. I called it. AJ does good business. Gives Paul a little bit of a push. I knew that was coming. It's good business.
Did not cheat at all. Only used his titanium fist in the pulverizer.
Arguably the jet with his brass knucks way. Major distraction for AJ Styles.
AJ, he goes for the 450 here, Wade.
This is showing you how deep Logan Paul can pull. He was down, he was out, the knees on kept it in there, so now it's a go. AJ Styles hits that. Styles flash. Wasn't the greatest executor, that's why immediately AJ got back on top. Nailed one on his own.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass knucks. This damn Jeff always getting his face on camera, trying to bring the brass knucks. And Karrion Kross says,
Hey, Preston. When AJ threw him into the corner, that was horrible.
And AJ said, why don't you take a seat, Karrion Kross?
AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfectly executed pulverizer. Perhaps now the greatest move in WWE, as if you didn't take Logan Paul enough already.
So who's the next one?
I wonder how many people are going to blame Karrion Kross for that loss.
I blame AJ Styles. He had the opportunity, he refused to take it.
Marcus gives him credit for greatness. Logan Paul picks up a win over AJ Styles.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round.
Here's a Miz.
Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready? Born ready. Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana.
So Italian?
Chop.
The order of lamb.
Delish. And that's time.
I did awesome.
Miz?
Is that the next one, Doug?
Sneakers satisfies.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's WrestleMania, these were the statistics for the show of shows. 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals in broadcast from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docuseries which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writer's room and outside the ring with your favorite WWE superstars, where the drama is just as intense off stage as it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to Netflix and watch. You know.
Nonetheless, coverage provided by Goodyear.
All right, we'll see who it is.
Happy 100th to the Goodyear.
Bailey's definitely out.
right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you to them. How about Vanessa Hudgens, actress and singer who rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical. Absolute superstar, two down from Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Tagubani is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion in WBA, junior middleweight champion, undefeated records, throws hands, and his family has obviously had a blast. My guy's here! Quavo's here! Quavo's here!
Good Lord.
Record producer. He said I was the best staffer in the business. Quavo is in the building. He really said that. I don't think he said anything about you, Cole, but shout out to Quavo and thank you to everybody who's spending a night with us.
Hey, WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. But WWE 2K25, the WrestleMania sale is here.
All right, so you know Liv and Raquel are going to come out first.
Bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history and 2K Showcase plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Ladies and gentlemen, in a matchup that is brought to you by Papa's John's, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defend the women's tag team titles against Lyra Valkyria. And well, hopefully she's found a partner. Bayley was attacked yesterday. We'll find out who Lyra's partner will be right now.
All right, let's see. I still think they retain.
They are the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan.
Well, Liv Morgan's got to be happy. Her boyfriend Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental Championship earlier on tonight. Now Liv defends the tag team titles. I don't know if you guys saw the Countdown show earlier today. Courtney Kelly in a very interesting interview with these two. Liv got very defensive when Courtney started bringing up the attack on Bayley yesterday. Liv said we had nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have some planning.
So who are they going to bring out is the question.
Jake Cargill attack, so I'm sure there's an element of...
I know, Jen. That's what I was thinking, too.
Certainly probably get a little defensive if people think that they're doing things they're not doing. What they are doing is championship title reigns more than...
I mean, you had one surprise, which was Joe Hendry.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time, and their stats...
Kai, hello. Welcome in, Kai. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel.
For delivery tonight. I wonder if they can deliver a pizza to ringside right now. We can share that with the beer we had with George Kittle a few moments ago.
I didn't get any of that beer, and I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is on the bottom of my tight end list.
That's because you're antisocial. You should have joined us. The Judgment Day World Tag Team Champs are taking in the Serenade of the Love of Las Vegas.
Never a truer word said.
Yes, it was.
We've learned. I didn't hear you wooing, Queen. Have some respect for our Intercontinental Champion.
Introducing the challengers. First, she is the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
She's gotten a really good push.
Competition. However, she's heading down to the ring now with whoever a partner may end up being. It's going to be a hastily thrown together tag team against the tag champ.
Let me stop you there. Lyra and Bailey were a hastily thrown together tag team, and they went on to win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
You got me there. Lightning did hit the strike a couple of weeks ago when that team ran the gauntlet. Lightning doesn't strike twice. Enjoy it while it lasted.
Yeah, she's getting over.
Singles competition before you know it.
Lyra is a prodigy. I think you put anybody with her, they have a great chance to win anything.
So who will it be?
How do you feel now, Wade?
Cricket, remember, you're getting stuff before I get it. You can't pop into that chat for me before I at least see it.
The man has come back around.
There's people that are crying.
And Liv Morgan has got to be beside herself. The last time we saw Becky Lynch was almost a year ago, when Liv Morgan beat her inside a steel cage.
Wow. The crowd is going crazy. Yeah, Cricket, you're right. Liv Morgan and them are going nuts.
Lyra Valkyria with her fellow countrywoman Becky Lynch to team tonight.
I don't think they win, though. I don't think they're not going to put them over.
What happened, lady? We'll stop mouthing off of the tag team champions because technically this is highly unfair. They had no time to prepare for this opponent, and technically, in my opinion, this match.
It's a great job by the WWE. It's a perfect tie-in with, you know. Liv Morgan looks like somebody just took her Cocoa Puffs away from her.
Are you scared? Uh-oh, you're scared. You're scared. You're scared.
So look, biased commentators to my left, right here, behave yourselves and act like professionals. Allow these athletes to get into shape for them.
I simply asked you a question, Wade.
How long has it been since Becky's been in the ring? It's been quite a bit. Hey, Magic Adventures.
Have become great friends over the last couple of years. Lyra Valkyria really got herself on the map.
You think so, Jen? Interesting.
Championship.
Well, the reason Lyra Valkyria got into
Over a year. I don't know. I missed it. I was taking it all in. I mean, you know, she's trained and gotten back in shape, so she's too much of a professional not to. What's up, Cameron? Welcome in. It's the next match. I don't know what time it is.
Liv Morgan looks to start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky Lynch back in May of last year, thanks to Dirty Dom, and now the tag will be made to the powerhouse, Raquel Rodriguez. There's Becky with the right hand. Becky Lynch,
nice.
Tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of 3 women to become the first woman in history to main event WrestleMania back at WrestleMania 35. And now Becky quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this match.
Gonna try to choke her out.
Becky's been doing since her last match. How about training and getting better?
And here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who's now leaving.
2 Irish ladies.
What has she got in her head?
Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line 6 weeks ago.
She got feathers tied into her hair or something? Or did she dye her hair?
This is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
What a nice entrance into the match that was. No
Hello, Stacey Rogers. Welcome in. May 27th at 24 Raw. Thank you.
Becky Lynch by your side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss of Bayley.
Wade, after watching Lyra since her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence through and through.
Valkyria kick Morgan on the apron.
Lyra's unbelievable.
Ow!
Boot to the
Ow!
This referee Jason has low
Becky looks really good.
Huh?
Becky looks really good.
Well, you know she's going to get herself in great shape.
Yeah, she was playing it off like she wasn't coming back. In an interview with one of like the WWE people, she was like, I'm tired from WWE.
Well, maybe she is. Maybe it's just a one-off or something, you know? They probably came in and offered her, here's a bag of money to do one match, you know?
We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Morgan. She also held a tag team title.
They're going to wait. They're going to have Becky do the hot tag against Liv. That's what they're building up to. What are you watching now? I thought you had friends from now. Oh.
That's why I'm watching the game.
Oh, okay.
So I want them to do the game.
Okay, gotcha. Make sure your sister's knows. Welcome back, Liam. Just because of the dogs.
Intercontinental champion. This is what happens when a real tag team.
Hot tag coming up. Hot tag coming up.
together tag team with no chemistry.
You see the patches that they wear?
Yeah, they're going to be on cards.
Yeah.
They'll be worth some good money if people can find them.
Yeah, that Joe Hendry one's going to be worth a lot.
Judgment Day Clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for.
Yeah, he does magic.
And is now getting frustrated as the
nice.
Of Rodriguez covered.
Rodriguez has just got to keep the basic moves and shit, you know. She reminds me of kind of like Brock. If she can't do too much.
Birds everywhere.
The hot tag's coming. It's going to be a kick of the thing, go under her legs type thing. Is what's going to happen. They're doing a really good job of building to it. Freaking feathers all over the damn ring.
I wonder why a lot of them are in white. What's the significance of it?
I don't know.
Because Seth was in white, Roman's in white, Lyra's in white.
Yeah. Bunch of them in white.
Lyra needs a tag back.
They're going to pull Becky off. See? Told you.
Out here, Liv Morgan is.
She just made Becky angry, is all she did. And Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a to Becky.
Classic cat and mouse right there.
The officials lost complete control of this. Now we're going to settle things down again.
There's feathers all over that ring. Still falling. Feathers everywhere.
I'd say going for another 15.
Thought it was over. How could you not?
Can we get a vacuum into the ring after this one, please, and vacuum the ring out?
10, 15. I'll give some time to do the promo for the other one going like 30 minutes.
Hang on, trying to battle back now. Elbow by Valkyria. We're going to grade it for Continental Champion. Oh, busted! Shoulder first for Raquel.
There's your hot tag.
And Becky gets some revenge here on Liv Morgan. Been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this.
Absolutely. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well. Step up into Gary Carter on the shoulder.
What's the next pay-per-view? Backlash?
I think so, yeah.
Becky versus Becky at
To
Backlash?
the other side. To Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
We have no signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky down goes Rodriguez. Rolls through her. Liv Morgan. The back slaughter.
What a night it was for hubby Seth freaking Rollins last night.
Well, depends how you look at it.
She's going to fly.
Baseball slide takes Morgan out. Becky Lynch is in mid-season form.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan. Big right on the outside. Lynch Morgan back into the ring. Getting ragdolled around by the mouth.
Liv Morgan just scrambling and everything she's trying is done.
And out into the disarmer. Look at the disarmer now. Morgan though able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it.
Somehow, they're going to do something with Rodriguez cheating. Clocks one of them. And that's how they win.
The prayers of Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez saving the goal for her team. Not only that, getting back in full control.
Raquel got out of control, sent over the top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize.
Smart by Lynch there, using their momentum.
Let me in! Good night, Becky. Cover by Morgan. Valkyria breaks it up.
Just enough left.
Valkyria broke that up. That was nice.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her and Becky Lynch. Able to hang on, deliver the kick. Oblivion again. Lyra Valkyria. Caught by Rodriguez. Oh, Raquel taken out with an DDT.
DDT on Rodriguez.
Lyra Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan. There it is, the man handle slam. Becky and Lyra with the goal.
No way. I didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. Holy hell.
Becky Lynch. And remember, back at WrestleMania 35, when Becky won, she became Becky 2 belts. Guess what? Lyra 2 belts here tonight at WrestleMania.
Well, this industry changes in the
Wow.
have been a successful defense for Liv and Raquel and Lyra Valkyria.
Maybe that's the surprise, Jen. Letting them win.
And then Becky with her patented manhandle slam. Welcome back, Becky Lynch. She wins her second tag team championship. And once again, Pat, we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw. Well deserved, well.
Wow.
The mentor leads the way as Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria are tag team champs.
Holy hell. Who do you think? Yeah. Shocked. My God. My God.
In a world of sad snacks, 2 heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down. Snack down! Tax season just got sweeter. Snack down! The snack time champ is here.
Man, I'm really surprised at that. Really, really surprised at that. Yeah, Backlash is the next pay-per-view. Backlash, next pay-per-view. Yeah, it was only 9 minutes, right? Look at that. Yeah, 9 minutes.
WWE Backlash coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri on Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
All right, here we go.
Highlight of the night is brought to you by Pay-Per-View, the official crash game of WWE.
Well, this was the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breaker. And off that Mexican Destroyer, we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal four-way matchup, but Carlito would pay for this as
Braun Breaker.
delivered an unbelievable spear.
A spear through the table.
Back in the ring, Breaker's intentions could be. Delivers a spear to Penta.
Yeah, they're keeping the numbers tight tonight for sure. Cena and Seth must be planning to go for like 30, 35.
Until his Judgment Day buddy, Finn Balor, made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, coup de grace by Balor. Balor's going to win, right? No way. Dominic, frog splash to his Judgment Day buddy. He pins his Judgment Day partner, and it's Dominic Mysterio who wins the Intercontinental Championship. And our Aviator highlight of the night. They're enjoying it, Cosmo. Of course, in Los Angeles today, watching Randy Orton in his celebration of 20 WrestleMania. India, for the first time ever, enjoying their premium live event weekend on Netflix. They're also enjoying themselves in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow.
Glasgow in the United Kingdom.
Lots of things go down at WrestleMania, and then at the 35th fighter weight, the Sawa Air Base
In Japan.
It's all about WrestleMania.
Does Cody come in first? Cena's got to come in. Austin! Oh! He's got to be bringing the numbers for tonight. How many people are there? That's what he's doing. Guarantee it. He's bringing the numbers.
Oh, hell yeah!
He's got a new shirt to buy. Stone Cold's got a new shirt to buy. I love it.
It gives me a feeling of pure joy. The Texas Rattlesnakes at WrestleMania. You never had a chase.
Ah, he crashed it. He crashed it. That thing is stuck under the barrier. Look at the girl that he just crashed and hit the barrier right into her. Oh my God.
Young lady's okay.
Oh my God.
If you having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah.
Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said if you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. You're damn right.
Yeah, he's got a new shirt on.
So it is tonight's attendance of night 2 of WrestleMania. And tonight's
That girl still looks shook up.
63,000.
I bet you she gets free front row seats to another one.
Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like
They're trying to get the bike fixed and moved out of there.
226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. There goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wide, 6, wide, 7, wide, 8, wide, 9, wide, 10, wide, 11, wide, 12, 13. It's going to take a long time to get around the stadium. 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight. And that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid ass cats. I'm hoping that everybody makes it home safely and that we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line. Go Stone Cold Fitzo. And it is time for some Steve Weiser.
I think he had a Steve Weiser coming down there. They took that girl out of there. She's not at her seat. They came down and took her out. WWE probably. No, she's there. Is she crying? She's crying. I thought they took her out. She's crying.
693 over the weekend. 63,226.
Look at Austin with the beers. There's a WWE official over talking to her right now. I can see him over there. Watch the corner. See, they're over there right now talking to her. She's over there crying. That's Austin with that bike shoved that whole barricade back up into her.
I go, this thing's going to explode right now. All right, my soccer player, don't football.
Austin's not riding the bike out of there. One too many Steve Weisers.
Steve Austin.
Matt Walter, no, if you've been watching our shows, we said that we were off on Easter Sunday. And they don't go at 5 p.m., they go at 6 p.m. He's still got the energy, yeah. We're glad you're here, Matt Walter.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He's going to go through that back door, go right to Hunter, and be like, dude, I'm sorry, I ran that thing into her.
Over there. What a night. Stone Cold Steve Austin comes out and says, we've had 124,693 people.
Yeah, she was shocked. She wasn't expecting that thing to come flying at her like that. He didn't mean it either. He took the corner a little too fast. He was excited to be out there. He hadn't been out there in forever. That energy that, gets it.
You've got two tremendous guests. Why? Yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors for WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his. We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on Tribal Chief. Win or lose, which is in our main event, coming up next. The last time is now. It is final year in the ring.
No, I don't think Austin will be involved in anything. Nick Khan was that Nick Khan that was over there? I didn't see. I just saw the I just saw the gray suit.
As John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17th world title.
She'll get front row seats to the next pay-per-view or something. They'll take care of her. No, next Sunday it's at 6 o'clock. Matthew, the same time it is every week, sir.
Every player has honed their unique skill.
I appreciate your support for that show, Matt. That means a lot. Thank you, buddy, for caring about that show that much to ask us about it. I appreciate you.
The world watches as the journey unfolds.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play.
Remember, Matt, that's 6 o'clock Eastern. I don't know if you're in the Midwest and maybe it's 5 o'clock for you in the Central, but 6 o'clock Eastern time, Matt.
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2 altogether. Anytime. Rated E for everyone.
I don't know if she'll get lifetime WrestleMania tickets, but she'll get something. She'll get to go backstage and meet a couple wrestlers and then she'll get tickets or something. They'll give her a bunch of merch. Remember, she probably paid an arm and a leg. Those are probably $10,000 seats in the front row, most likely. That seat was not cheap. So
Sizzling skillets and steak. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy.
ain't like they can just buy her off with a Stone Cold shirt or something.
There's some feelings you can get with any sports book.
They really gonna have to do something there. Because I think the barricade moved and hit her. Now, luckily, it's probably cushioned on both sides of the back end, like that's what they normally do.
You're taken care of.
But I'm guaranteed it shook her up a little bit.
You only get that here at the sports book born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right. Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real world rewards. Bet MGM. Download and bet today.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart.
Austin had that bike moving.
For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot. Plus, no worries, because quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
Looks like pretty much all the favorites were winning today in basketball.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You were diagnosed with thyroid eye disease a long time ago.
Williams, she'll get a bunch of stuff, trust me.
You weathered the
They're good at doing that stuff.
lived with the damage that was left behind. But even after all this time,
So my brother at his independent had a girl get hit with the barricades and it broke a tooth. And my brother ended up paying her medical bills. He gave her tickets for a year, front row, a whole bunch of stuff. So it's just what you got to do. You got to take care of people. Dun, 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 dun. Look at John Cena with the all black and white entrance. No color. No color in the Cena. Cena trying to have the straight face. And a black towel. He's going all black. The last time is now. I wonder if he throws it to the crowd still. I can see him not throwing it to the crowd to stay in character.
entrance ahead of what could be a bleak future as this man wins tonight, but ends up retiring with the WWE.
Is that what he does, Rob? Yeah, it makes sense. That stays in character.
It is his plan.
I like the black entrance and the black shirt. I like that transition.
You win a record 17 world titles. But the odds do not bode well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago. His last
He hasn't had a singles win in 7 years.
a decade ago.
Yeah, his last WrestleMania entrance, unless they pay him a ton of money 3 years from now to come back out for something. But last official.
On the face of Cena as he looks over this audience. And tonight's main event is brought to you by Drumstick, the official partner of WrestleMania, and America's favorite Sunday comp. There's only one ultimate snack that's chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy, and it's Drumstick, the Snackdown champion. Those things are so good. Wait, we talked. I'm sorry, Pappy. Wait, we talked on the countdown show today. You give.
Yeah, Cena must have kicked out a cord or something. Something got unhooked, and they were trying to fix it real quick. They've got a great crew that works for WWE that does all that stuff. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you're new. Help us out tonight.
I believe. When was the last time he actually won a singles match in WWE? This man is a shadow of his former self.
Red, white, and blue. Look at that. Wow, that's awesome. That looks incredible. There's guys on motorbikes. What the heck is going on? Look at this. There's guys on motocross bikes coming up there. Wow, look at the look of Cody. I love it. That's awesome. You don't like that entrance for Cody? I like the mask. I'm not sure what the motocross bikes do. I like the red, white, and blue. All the colors behind him on the whatever that is. Here, I love the screens. I absolutely love the screens in the air. Are they going to bring them back down like they did for Roman, or? I love those screens. Jen, which one are you saying is the worst? Cody's or Cena's in the black? $378 days as champion. Do they take the belt off of him for a little bit and give it to Cena? John Cena's was the worst. Do you think they take the belt off of Cody tonight and give it to Cena? Wow. I love the red, white, and blue. I mean, is it possible that they do that? They take it off of Cody tonight, give it to Cena for a couple months, and then Cody gets it back at where SummerSlam or wherever his last thing is? Somebody needs to drop kick the drumstick mascot.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes, mother Michelle, his lovely wife Randy, and his daughter Liberty are in the front row tonight. Cody Rhodes and his daughter Liberty, soon to be 3, in his arms. Looking on
as his daddy tries to stop John Cena from making history tonight. There's his sister as well. Cena trying to win a 17th World Championship that would break the record that he now holds.
Man, Cody Rhodes' mom has been through a lot, right? All the years with Dusty, and then all the stuff with Dustin in wrestling, and now all the stuff with Cody. Think about what that lady has seen in wrestling. Oh my God. Unbelievable what Mama Rhodes has seen through the years.
Scheduled for one fall is for.
Here's the other question. Right before they hit the bell, does the Rock's music hit? Right before they hit the bell, does the Rock's music hit?
Introducing first.
I actually like that shirt. After this, you can't see me.
Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena. And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion.
That's true. Right. He's got 20, right? How many they say Cena was?
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada, on the Strip. Rhodes, Cena, in John Cena's final WrestleMania.
Great job by Michael Cole to sell it.
Cody keep the title. It happens right now.
Great job by him to sell it.
We are underway. Rhodes and Cena for the Undisputed Championship.
Here we go.
Cody Rhodes, what do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to be yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Cena's doing a good job of working the crowd.
Can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. It's big match John for a reason. Any given night could be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you're going to feel the aura of John Cena. You're going to feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments. Tonight, his biggest without a doubt.
Tackled by Cody, and Cena reboots. For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back in WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL.
He defeated JBL in his last win. Wow.
This guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive in big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
Cena, a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. You think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them their problems like he's been.
Yes, Cricket, absolutely. I agree with Jen. Lock up again. Side headlock. Reverse side headlock. Spin around. Cena grabs the ropes. Restart.
This marks his 4th straight main event.
Cena doing a great job of selling the slowdown as the heel. Love it. Telling the story. Cena working it. I can't get comfortable right now. Dang it.
Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers could probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
Yeah, no, what was that? Stardust? Who else are we talking about? A very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a...
Yeah, it's Wade Barrett. Wade Barrett, Michael Cole, all of them calling it.
Of this industry. Cody won the title last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania. He's the crown.
Elbow to the head by Cena.
Saudi Arabia. And a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow. Definitely.
I want one of those drumstick ice creams now, I keep saying. Somebody bring me by a drumstick ice cream.
Cody Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
John Cena has just been a step behind.
Cena out, regrouping again.
Is that age swarming it? Is that age is rust?
It's ring rust. Old Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can cut a great promo.
And Cody with a suicide.
Cody, suicide dive outside the ring.
John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months. Cody Rhodes has sent a few back as well. Said that John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling his best.
Big right hand by Cena. Headlock, side headlock by Cena.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his...
Cody trying to get out of it. Locked in the corner. Big right hand by Cena. Drops him. And Cena's stomping away.
Whatever is set him off in this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time, and he could prove that tonight. Tonight's stat, if he became the...
No, The Rock doesn't wrestle.
You'd have to say he's the GOAT.
Debbie will be right over with ice cream. Okay.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody.
Thank you. I want a drumstick.
Absolutely. Muddy it up a little bit. Slow it down a little bit.
Just because WWE keeps putting them on the screen.
He knows how to win matches. WrestleMania 20, the first time to see John Cena on the grand stage. After WrestleMania 40, it'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Don't break the leg. And John Cena trying to pull out all the stops.
That young lady that Austin hit is still emotional in the first ring. You can look at her and see she's crying still. Watch the camera on her when it goes by. When the hard camera is showing the long shot, you can see her.
What an Irish whip by Cena. Irish whip trying to break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had. And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring each and every week, 3 or 4 days a week. He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night. Wade, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do.
It really comes down to, do they want to give Cena more titles than Ric Flair? In my mind. She's still giving her husband a bunch of grief over there. Guru, welcome in. Hit that subscribe tonight, Guru.
Big kicks that cleared out Cody Rhodes. A big lariat there.
I mean, Triple H is a huge mark for Ric Flair. Maybe Triple H says no, leave it at 16, leave it Flair. I don't know.
focused on is the amount of pressure.
There's a lot of factors in place here.
It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it. John Cena wants to take home for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes for the Countdown Show. We talked about
AJ, what's up? It's on Peacock. Welcome in. AJ, how you doing, buddy?
The greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down and couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down, who's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Nice slam by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs.
No, it ain't having a tag that quick. Not having a.
It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing. He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, Cole.
RJ, welcome in.
John Cena spent most of his life.
The opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience factor.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well as he takes a seat on the top rope and watches Cody make it to his feet. There's the big axe handle right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when.
His feelings are hurt, Nathan.
John Cena's shoulders, his final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens?
Cena on top right now. All the heat being driven by him.
Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15.
Double axe handle again off the corner.
John Cena said the last time is now. He might be walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Played so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode an early storm.
This is where it'll change. He'll miss the axe handle here.
John Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
Again, I saw Cena say it again. Again.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then a shot right to the eyes. Senior official Chad Patton, I don't believe so. That's a veteran cover.
Yeah, I agree, Jen.
Cena's just trying to steal a little bit of cover there because I think
Cena's calling this match tonight. I just realized that. I was curious if they were going to split the call on the match. Cena's calling the whole match.
Just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Now look at the smile, and Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
Sorry, buddy.
Gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes.
Here they go. He's got the house going. Split call.
That's why he's the GOAT, Lee. That's why I say that. Cena gets across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again. John Cena. Tornado DDT.
Tornado DDT. Kick out on 2.
turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot, then a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chess game, bouncing with the big artillery at the right moments.
Close Sicilian right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody Rhodes.
And you would think about this smile, right? And the laugh. Cody had made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so did the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena,
shoulder tackle. Here we go. Shoulder tackle coming again. Fixing the knee pads.
Seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
Every time there's a break in the action, John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Another tackle by Cena.
You have to think, is Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point to his past as Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive?
That's a really good point, Wade. I never thought about that. But the mental games that John could play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about. And Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Breaking the psyche of American Nightmare.
Nice.
And this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena is doing. Just a matter of fact through the move. I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
It's great what Cena's doing because he's making this match longer for the fans, but he's not taking a ton of bumps. It's smart. You can't see me.
Cody, poke in the eye. No side knuckle shuffle. Cody up over the. Oh, there it is. Power slam by Cody.
Power slam by Cody. Cody fires back up. Is this when something changes? Somebody comes in. Something's got to happen here soon. Cody's firing up. They got to take it back down. Who's coming in or do something?
WWE fans tonight, many of them wanted the greatest hits from Cena. Cody Cutter.
Cody Cutter.
John kicks it too. The Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight.
I'd love to hear Pat McAfee start screaming, "Here comes Ric Flair! Here comes Ric Flair!"
Great American Tree. The southpaw unloading. Little bionic elbow, but John Cena didn't allow him to have it. Drop toe hold.
Drop toe hold. Kick out.
Create space. Cena gets.
Cena. Attitude adjustment. Kick out on 2.
The attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
Just like Cody was trying to build him ahead of steam, the AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet, taken out of the chapel.
Right now, somewhere backstage, Triple H is on the phone. "Hey, Rick, let you know, Cena's about to go over. Just want to tell you before it happened."
John Cena has turned back the clock a decade. The last 5 knuckles.
5 knuckle shuffle.
He's got Cody.
AA again. Nope.
Can he get Cena? And a kick right to the face. And Cody's blocked. And a right hand by Cody.
Up and over. Nice, Cody. Coming up. Gonna fly. Gonna get caught. Great. That's great. Way to sell that. That was really good.
It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate.
Here comes Ric Flair. It's going to take him 20 minutes to get to the ring. He's working his way slowly. Fast for him, but slow for everybody else. Let's go, Cena. Cena sucks. Cena going for the AA off the top rope.
Exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday.
Or at least off the middle rope. He laid it out and got it. Just kicks out at 2 3/4. Super AA off the middle rope. What's up, Balabon? It's an avalanche AA.
This is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena.
All right, they've been going 15. I said they'd go 25. So we should be in the last final run here when some stuff's going to get crazy.
The resolve of Cody Rhodes.
Can you smell?
Throughout the past 21 years of WrestleManias, what is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes?
Cody's going to catch him here.
Cody Rhodes stacks him up. Kick out by Cena.
Kick out by Cena on 2.
How deep could John Cena dig when he's
Cody's attire is pretty awesome.
When he's getting beaten around the ring, and that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena, and he had an answer, but how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes,
whatever it is, Cena's calling it right now. Cody Cutter. Kick out on 2.5, I bet. 2.5.
Both of them have hit their best shot on each other.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too.
Rachel, I don't care. I just want a good match.
Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight. John Cena's been in Hollywood. Oh, look at
No, reverse. AA. Third AA of the night.
John Cena turning back the clock. The STFU from John Cena.
Cody Rhodes scrambling.
Wow, look at Cody scrambling to get over them thing.
Of the championship.
Haven't seen Cena do that in years.
Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Rhodes championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away.
Lights his on. Do whatever you have. Oh, God.
Back to the center of the ring again. Cena gonna lock it in one more time.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes. Over 1 year reign as champion.
No.
The Goat's trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring. Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
John Cena
grabs it back again. No, you cannot. And Cody turns it around.
Referee bump. There it is. I knew it. I saw that coming.
so much stuff out of him already.
Cody's going to pin him. 1, 2, 3. Nobody there to count it. Here it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's nobody there to count it. Knew the ref bump was happening.
John Cena just came up with all of the aces. Inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena was a beater.
That young girl is still upset. She's not even standing up now. Cena, breaking up the bus, taking off the things here.
But John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here.
Steel turnbuckle wide open. Cody's about to be a bloody mess.
I'll do whatever I please. And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows.
Cody's going to be a bloody mess in a minute. Here it comes. Now he's going to gig.
And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now. With this, is that the fourth AA? Cover. Pat's back in it.
Cody just kicks. Oh, man. Wow.
What is it gonna take? And now John Cena's beginning to believe what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible because he's up against a man, Joe.
Here we go. You knew stuff was going to happen. Just a question of when.
Wait a minute.
Oh, God. Why are we involving him?
Travis Scott is here. The Jack boys are in the building too. Shaq West and Chase B. The Cactus Jack crew is at WrestleMania. And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back in the...
I hope somebody comes out and just... Can we go get Braun Strowman? Can we go get Braun Strowman to start in Maryland and run straight through to Vegas and hit him with a spear? Can we get Braun Strowman right now to start in Maryland and just run straight through, all the way through to Vegas and hit him with a spear?
His eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania. Speed. Feed. And Scott is slowly sauntering down to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a beat heap in the middle of the ring.
Why does he have the hardcore title? Why does he have the hardcore title? I hope that's a replica. I hope that's a replica. Is he going to turn on Cena here?
Travis Scott on the apron, calling the shots. A dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes still fighting back. Cody now went up for Scott and dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena.
Crossface. Travis Scott pulls the ref. Told you. Called that. Called that. Now Travis Scott will get laid out by Cody outside the ring.
Referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor. Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring. Cody owes Travis Scott a major seat.
Where's Cena at? Cena's outside.
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes. Knock his teeth out, Cody. You got to be kidding me. Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again. Rhodes has got him in position. Crossroads! I get those goosebumps every time. Cody Rhodes hits that. Travis Scott.
He's trying to tell him to get the hell out of the ring.
Out of WrestleMania. Guys. Cody turn around.
Trying to clean him out because trying to.
John Cena's in the ring with the championship. Cena with the championship. And Cody Rhodes.
Cody catches him.
In a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off. John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make a choice. Do it, Cody. Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody Rhodes going to choose? And he chose to be a good guy, and John Cena just kicked him in the...
Kicked him into who had. He kicked him into who had.
And John Cena has absolutely...
Referee's still down outside the ring. Cody's going to get hit with the belt.
Cody Rhodes wanted to do it fair and square.
Cena's going to go get the referee. By the time the referee comes back in, Cody will kick out on 2 3/4. No, he pinned him. Cena gets the belt. Holy hell. They gave it to Cena. That's good business. It's good business. I don't like how it ended, but it's good business. Wow.
In fact, you probably hate it. But at the end of the day, like it or not, John Cena is the GOAT.
Cena will have it for Backlash. He'll have it for the France thing. He'll lose it again at SummerSlam. He'll lose it back to Cody in SummerSlam.
John Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever witnessed in this industry. Hey, I agree with you. Screw you, John.
Screw you, John Cena. Oh my God.
John Cena did the same thing tonight, and he set the record at WrestleMania. Travis Scott.
Oh, now Travis Scott is all of a sudden okay to get back in the ring with his hardcore belt that doesn't mean a thing.
He used the title off of Cody's head, and here we are, celebrating the greatest of all time.
Post the link for what, Balaban?
In a
You know, you're not going to be allowed to post the link because you're not a moderator. I don't know what you're talking about.
When John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern to talk about what was an incredible main event up to the point when Travis Scott.
I don't know what you're talking about, Balabon.
Travis Scott saved John Cena, then he went to smack Cody in again. He found himself on the wrong end on the crossroads at WrestleMania. But
I would have rather seen this match on the first night. I agree with Jen. I would have rather seen this on night one.
do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy?
Welcome back in, Neil.
Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy.
Hit that subscribe if you're new and you haven't done it yet.
Championship. Because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass SOB. And because of what he did, John Cena now stands at the pinnacle of professional wrestling with a 17th World Championship at his final WrestleMania. John Cena may well have the goal, but he is not the leader of this industry. Not after this disgraceful performance. 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
I have no desire to interview anybody about wrestling, Balabon. We don't do that here. I do Disney interviews. I don't do wrestling interviews. Sorry, not interested. Thank you.
I love John for many, many years, and I still respect him. But tonight, John Cena has done it. John Cena has become the GOAT. Race well time alongside Travis Scott might be an unbeatable duo. Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. Joe Testator Company with
Post show's coming up. Cena will be on there. I guess he's going to come on there and be a jerk.
24,000 that showed up at Olympic Stadium over the past couple of nights. Everyone that attended every event here.
Cody is still outside the ring selling it.
WrestleMania weekend. We're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow night here in Vegas.
The Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow night. That's right.
From Sin City, for Wade Barrett, who had a
The Raw after WrestleMania is always a big one.
to my buddy and co-partner Pat McAfee. I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
I don't get the whole Travis Scott thing, other than the fact that WWE's trying to suck up the fact that he's got a ton of followers because of whatever his music or whatever.
I need you to go undercover.
I've never been a fan of that whole thing of, you know, think about this as I'm waiting for them to come back with this. Yes. Oh, tomorrow night, guys, if you're into wrestling, Molly, please drop that link. If you're into wrestling, you obviously are because you're here. On the Shade Room runway, we'll be talking wrestlers and everything that they're wearing for WrestleMania Hall of Fame. Please go over there tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Is that right?
With the sportsbook board in Vegas. Oh, this is.
Tomorrow night at 7 o'clock.
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. Bet
What time is Raw tomorrow? If Raw is tomorrow at 9 o'clock, I could do Raw tomorrow night.
For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot.
7 o'clock over there. I got to check and see what time Raw is. I hope it's at 9 o'clock. Drop that link in there. There you go. Debbie Bernfeld just dropped it. Make sure you click that link to watch that tomorrow night. Think about this. Think about this. Think about this.
Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis. Card, wrong.
Yes.
Otezla can help you get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking.
Cody Rhodes took this guy that is a musician. He ain't no athlete. He's a musician. And he did a crossroads to snap his neck around and hit his head into the ground. That guy should still be laid out looking for medical help. He shouldn't be jumped up high-fiving Cena. That's my point. That's why I get frustrated with some of this stuff. It's okay to maybe believe that Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime could come in and hang with, these guys or something. But somebody like that taking a bump should be out forever. He should be out for the balance of the night, not back up high-fiving. Welcome in, Dennis Knoll. Let me see what they do with this after-party thing for a minute.
went to elementary school down the street. And so did a lot of the girls working the avenue today.
Over the past several days, 3 females.
Sorry.
Why are you looking into this?
What is that supposed to
Yeah,
mean?
7 o'clock Eastern for Doug's thing. 7 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, he's a big draw. I know that WWE's playing it up for that. I get it. It's just frustrating to me when they do some of that because it makes some of it unrealistic. Yeah.
Yeah. You really want what happened to this woman to happen to you?
Exactly.
Preston's cheering Cena for the win. I want to see who the first interview is.
So
Give it a few minutes here on this after thing.
If home internet is really home internet, shouldn't it work throughout your whole home? That's why we engineered our Xfinity Gateway to seamlessly deliver Wi-Fi from room to room.
All right, let me see what they do with this here. Yeah, Rob Law, I was surprised at that too. You know what? He may show up on Raw on Monday. Maybe that's what they'll do with him. They'll bring out The Rock on Monday.
The WrestleMania Post Show is presented by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming. Joe Tessitore, Big E, and Peter Rosenberg with you. You talk about big moments. We just had one. John Cena is now the undisputed WWE champion, defeating Cody Rhodes in what will go down as controversial and for some distasteful fashion. Biggie, we're going to dig in for the better course of the next hour plus. We will hear from everybody from the podium. We hope to hear and get a report on Cody Rhodes, as well as listening in to what John Cena says when he goes to the press conference. We'll go right to the highlights.
Drip says terrible. What's up, Drip? Hit that subscribe tonight, Drip.
With a no-frills entrance, he didn't come out in new gear. He wasn't here to impress the fans. He wasn't here to cater to the fans. All he was here to do is win the WWE Championship and unseat Ric Flair and become a 17-time.
It was underwhelming. Yeah, I could hear you.
This was earlier in the match, back and forth.
Appreciate you, Drip. I wish the John Cena match would have been on the first night. And put the Seth and the whole Paul E thing on Sunday night.
Yeah, at that moment you go, Cody hits his crossroads, gets his pin, Chad battens out. You knew there could be trouble, and of course here it comes. AA after AA to Cody Rhodes tonight.
I'm not surprised they put it on Cena, Drip. Give him, makes him the #1 guy forever for championships. It gives him some flowers before he leaves. This whole past 5-6 months, he's been putting over other people and stuff. I can see it. John Cena did a lot for the company. I'm not surprised they did that one more time for him. I'm a little underwhelmed of Travis Scott coming in.
Boss's side, The Rock gave the order, and it was Travis Scott who put hands on the undisputed WWE champion. He returned tonight in the middle of the championship match. Cody ended up on First Take on Friday. Cody told me, if I see Travis Scott, I'm getting that receipt. He got it, hit him with the crossroads, but in the end, of course, Travis gets the last.
He still doesn't do it.
Never envisioned Travis Scott being involved in John.
I get him pulling the ref here. That's great. I love it. That's a great spot for Travis Scott.
Pulled the referee Chad Patton out of the ring. So for a second time, Patton was down and out. And at that
Yeah, no, I get you. They want to use Cena for one last. Cena's going to be big in the overseas stuff they're going to do. These next couple months, they got Paris. They got a couple other things overseas. Don't they have Saudi Arabia then too, which Cena's big for that? They'll use Cena for that, and then he'll turn it back over at SummerSlam. That's what'll happen.
He had the championship in his hand, but instead of hitting John Cena with it, it was a low blow kick by Cena.
And here he is once again trying to use the title to hit Cody to win. They grapple with it a little bit. Finally, John takes.
Well, Scott's got Neil Scott with his millions of followers, and he's out there on his social media telling them to come over. They're basically building their baseline of people that are following.
As he said he would. Not off an AA, a 5-0.
It's smart from a marketing standpoint. It's just not great from a storyline standpoint for people like us.
And a cover and a win. And with that, John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. Let's go to Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joe. I am standing outside the bus of former undisputed champion Cody Rhodes. That is so surreal to say. He has really held down this company for the last calendar year. I mean, even going back further, holding that championship for 378 days. That is until tonight. You know, this man spent years trying to finish his story, only to watch it unravel at the hands of Travis Scott and John Cena. Cody.
He ain't gonna talk to her.
Word with you. What's next? Totally understandable. Well, that is the Cody Rhodes we have not seen in a minute.
Kathy, I know you're very close with Cody.
Yeah.
How would you describe the look in his eyes as he just interacted with you?
I mean, it looks like he is very somber. He is devastated. He is still processing all of this.
What's the look in his eyes?
How hard he fought to get here, and to watch it just lose everything that he's worked for, lose everything that he's built, lose everything that he loves, just because of John Cena and Travis Scott. I think
They could have really sold it if Cody was coming back to his bus and they were taking the graphics off the bus.
Does exist to catch up with Cody Rhodes. Very understandable, though, that he has to gather himself right now. Listen, first of all, let's take a look.
Most world titles ever. There you go.
Ric Flair surpassed now 17 championships for John Cena, and getting there the way that he did is crazy. Now, listen, guys, they're not going to put that match in the loop. Okay? They will not. It was a clunker in many ways. But guess what? There is poetry for John Cena.
He also ties Triple H
Let's go Cena. Cena sucks. And tonight,
for most title matches at WrestleMania.
those fans miserable. I'm going to ground and pound, double axe handles, moves we've never seen. And in the end, you can see he didn't care what the people thought. There's no celebration. There's no big anything. John Cena,
Yeah, that won't happen, Rob.
gets his poetic moment.
Right, and to your point, I don't think he cared to have a match that was worthy of being put in the loop. Look, he said, I'm not going to make any changes to the way I look, to the way I come out. That WrestleMania entrance was one of the simplest, most minimalist entrances you'll ever see. All black, simple. He was just there to win. He wasn't there to entertain. He wasn't there to put on a classic.
They're doing a good job with telling the story here.
So many times you want to look back at the incredible match that took place to get a record that was broken, a record that has stood the test of time. And you look back at this match, and like you said, this is not a match that we're going to look back at fondly 20 years later. But he didn't care. It wasn't about that.
On a weekend where we did have matches that were absolutely sublime. Beautiful. They were fought, competed at a level. But this is what this year...
He had some health things with his heart, yeah.
is ugly.
Triple H will never work again. He's done.
Not everybody's going to be happy about. John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. He passes Ric Flair in history for the most titles. We're going to hear from everybody involved in what was an amazing WrestleMania of 2 days. Over 124,000 people were here in Vegas to see it. And now they're all gathering outside here for the post show. We'll take a short break and we will be back live from Vegas. Cena's the new champ.
I know what justice is.
Interesting.
Who am I? I'm a detective with the NYPD.
I had to take an oath.
All right, Doug. Have a good night.
Every day I wake up and I try to honor that promise that I made to this city and the people who live here. That's who I am. I told you I'd keep.
Thank you for your help all day today, Doug. Go over and check out Doug tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern as he goes crazy over there with his Shade Room Runway. Please drop the link in one more time for Shade Room Runway. All WWE, the Hall of Fame, and everything. You want to see how everybody was dressed? You want to hear about it? It'll be a great night over on the Shade Room Runway at 7 o'clock. Was Seth Rollins wearing Duge Gubabi? You got to find out tomorrow.
Twice the time with the people you call family. Buy one, take one, starting at $14.
You don't know. Randy Orton might have been wearing Romeo Valentino. It's going to be interesting. Go check it out, Shade Room Runway.
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
Better than the one they have currently.
Now the box to your left, that's the Domino's stuffed crust you said you've had before.
What is going on?
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
No coffee talk tomorrow, everybody. No coffee talk in the morning. Just the runway tomorrow night.
Before you get home. Get it as fast as an hour with express delivery.
Oh, it's already delivered.
Welcome to your Walmart.
If you take or have taken Humira for moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis and still have symptoms, you don't have to settle. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you. It's one of
I want to see who they're going to interview first.
Humira. Rinvoq works differently than Humira.
Taterhead is in with us. Hello, Taterhead.
Once daily pill that can deliver rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and helps visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor.
See who they're going to interview first.
Infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Rapid symptom relief and lasting steroid-free remission are possible with Rinvoq. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you. You could pay as little as $0 per month.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batmobile, not too fast, baby. Any last words?
Just one. So long, dermatologist. That's why you need the real deal.
Look out!
Go on, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Peter Rosenberg and Big E with you live from Las Vegas. The
All
Wrestle.
right, let's see who's coming up here first.
John Cena on a night filled with action, including this guy, Logan Paul.
Logan Paul is the first one.
With the victory over AJ Styles. The phenomenal forearm was a miss. He sent a big right hand.
Here you go, Paul. Logan Paul coming up first.
Paul, welcome to the press conference. The floor is now open for our first question. Logan, how you doing? Carl Lamar, Billboard Magazine. Since you've entered the E in 2022, you've wrestled the likes of Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and now you got your WrestleMania moment beating AJ Styles. Talk about your evolution in the last 3 years and how big of a win this was for you tonight.
You said your name was Carl. Carl, I disagree with your thesis. I think I've had many WrestleMania moments. I think every match I have, there's a moment, and I think that's why fans know that I am the future of this business. While it was an absolute honor to be in there with a legend like AJ Styles, I've been here before. I've fought the best in the world. I've risen to the top tier of every industry I've ever conquered, and this one is no different. I think for me, when I entered, it was clear to both myself and the WWE fans that I was born to wrestle. And so incremental progress was a goal of mine. And today, screw kayfabe or whatever, but man, I felt like I was in my zone. I felt like I was flowing. I felt
like he was in his zone.
A few places when I'm inside that square circle that, man, I just feel like everything is perfect. I'm in my element.
Yeah.
I was able to just perform and be the best that I could possibly be. And I think for every person on earth, when you're in that pocket, man, that's like a life accomplishment. And to do it with someone like AJ Styles, like, I'm so grateful to have wrestled him, but I'm so grateful that I think I continue to show people why I belong in this company.
Next question, right side, front row.
They usually only get 4 questions.
Of unlikely. Logan, after beating AJ Styles, I know a lot of people make comments about your schedule. What's next for you?
What you mean about my schedule? What do you mean, AJ?
And sometimes people are like, hey, he's not here all the time. But
Okay, AJ.
Adrian, your name is
Adrian, yeah. I was about to beat up a second AJ today. Adrian. Yo, I'm available. I'm here. I signed up to be a WWE superstar. When Triple H calls me, I answer the call. And whoever he wants to put against me goes from professional wrestler to victim. It's been that way for the past year. And I'm in my 4th year of wrestling in the WWE as an outsider, by the way. And I'm 3-1. And the person who I lost to was Seth Rollins, who's one of the best in the business. I put on 5-star matches every single time, and whoever they want to put me against, like, I'll rise to the challenge, and not only rise to the challenge, I'll become the challenge. So yeah, yes, sir.
Next question on the left-hand side.
Logan, how are you going? Name's Zul from SEN Radio Australia. Congratulations on your win against AJ.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Yeah,
appreciate it, man. It was just announced through WrestleMania that WWE is coming back to Perth later this year. You were in Perth last year for Elimination Chamber. Will we be seeing you back in those shores? Because we know you've wrestled in London, you've wrestled in Canada, you've wrestled in Saudi.
Yeah, come on.
You going to be making that trip down under?
Come on, bro. I'm worldwide. I'm global. Logan Paul is global. Australia loves me. And that's just me being humble. You know, I'm going to keep it humble with you. I'm a global superstar. Everyone loves me.
I'm a global superstar. Just right out.
Still humble is indicative of my entire personality, because out of all the things I've done, how could I do all
Tomorrow night on the Shade Room runway, I'm going to announce that I'm a global superstar. I'm just being humble. I'm going to announce that tomorrow.
His name is Brian G. Martyr. He's actually back there. And I think because of that, that's part of and one of the many reasons why, yeah, Australia loves me. And I will be back to Perth, even though it's on the other side of the world, and y'all need to figure out a way to expedite the travel to your country.
Our final question will be on the left-hand side.
Great.
4th row.
This is fantastic.
What's going on, Logan? Jeff Johnson, Bleacher Report. Whether people love you or they hate you.
Stop. Everyone loves me.
Everyone loves me.
So everybody loves you, and you love yourself because you have a lot of confidence. When was the moment in ring where you knew you were born to do this and you belonged in the E?
It's a great question, Jeff. Jeff Johnson. 2 first names. Can't trust a guy with 2 first names. Look, man, I'll be honest with you.
This is great.
My 3rd match in the WWE, I get a call from Triple H. He says, Logan, I want you to wrestle Roman Reigns to headline Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia. My 3rd match ever. And, of course, being me, I accepted the challenge. And I was excited to get in there with who is, in my opinion, the GOAT. And I did. Halfway through the match, I tore my MCL. Halfway through the match. Okay? There's still 50% to go. And I knew that. And I knew that this was going to be one of the hardest things to do in my life. And guess what I did? I did it. I completed the match and gave the audience a 5-star match. After that, when I was sitting in the medic room with a torn MCL, And looking back at the highlights and seeing the reviews of the match, and even to this day, when I look back at it and I see how great that was and how in my third match ever, I hung in there with the greatest wrestler of all time, I knew I was destined for this. I was absolutely
This is
destined
great.
to be the best wrestler in the WWE. And man, everyone can call me a part-timer or whatever they want.
I'm a global superstar. Australia loves me.
Styles tonight. Add him to the list. Randy Orton, Kevin Owens, Rey Mysterio. Line anyone up. Y'all can act like I'm not who I am, but I absolutely am. My pace is unmatched, and my
PDC, what's up?
are unprecedented in this business. So I think my body of work speaks for itself, and I'll continue to prove everyone who doesn't believe in me wrong.
I'd like to know what's in that prime bottle he's drinking.
Thank you, Logan. Thank you for joining us. Congratulations again on your win tonight.
Thank you.
That is Logan Paul, who came up with the win against AJ Styles tonight. We got a big crowd that has showed up here, coming out at.
I'll go this for a few more minutes here.
John Cena won his. Look at the size of this crowd. It's for the post show, and they're all coming out after John Cena.
Joshua Lilly, what's up? Yes, Joshua, I'll be doing the draft Thursday and Friday night. Thursday and Friday night, absolutely.
That a major winner from tonight's going to join us right on the set in moments. Now.
A major winner is going to be live on the set in just a moment.
And that is Io Sky retaining in the triple threat against the.
I wonder who the major player is going to join him as.
This is the match of the night from beginning to end. Incredible action, incredible physicality, incredible athleticism. These women put on a show. All three of y'all, I'll take a bow.
Man, that rip to the gut of Rhea Ripley was so brutal. But time and time again, no matter what happened, these ladies just kept coming back. In the end, though, Io Sky, knowing what this moment means for her legacy, her career.
There was a prime card at ringside.
And still, Io Sky, absolutely the match of the night, no question, possibly the weekend.
Just the image of Io getting back up and then the over the moonsault onto both Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair, and give her credit. She was wildly dismissed and disrespected in the build-up to this.
Is she gonna be the one that's on set?
Rhea always talking about that's supposed to be mine. That was mine. And there was Io time and time again, just ready to prove herself. But the thing is,
Man, the Houston Rockets are getting blown out at home by 20. Wow.
It is what she has done. You spend 2 minutes watching her body of work, and you know she is the truth. She proved that tonight. But all three of those women truly shined.
It's like being George Harrison. You know what I mean? Like Rhea and Bianca are John and Paul when it comes to this division.
I know.
George Harrison's the man. Great solo career.
Yeah.
Awesome. But it just takes time. And now, because of this moment, the people recognize how great Io Sky is.
So here comes the Women's World Champion. 48 days with that title, and what a signature victory tonight. Io Sky.
Io, welcome to the press conference. And
There's Io. She's got her championship shirt. Smart. Sell your merch. Make your money.
もうこのレッスルマニアという世界最高の舞台でこのタイトルを防衛できた初の日本人女性になれたことをすごく光栄に思います。そしてその対戦相手がビアンカ・ベレア、リア・リプリーという最高の相手だったということ。
I have no idea what she's saying. I only speak a little bit of Japanese.
いると思います。本当に本当に心の底から嬉しく思います。So, I'm so much honored. I'm so much grateful. I feel like I was born to make this moment. Literally, I'm over the moon, like my over the moon thought. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Congratulations to
That's it.
Io Sky.
No questions. She just came in, said something in Japanese, half a thing in American, she's gone.
Inside Allegiant Stadium, the crowd grows bigger and bigger and bigger, and they're ready to erupt because the new Intercontinental Champion
Oh, God.
has arrived. Say hello to Dirty
Dirty Dom Mysterio is on set. He's actually getting cheered. It's the mustache. The mustache is getting cheered.
Congratulations, Tom. Pick up that mic, my friend. Congrats, man. I'm going to give you the chance to just turn around and speak to them directly. Here's your new Intercontinental Champion.
Wow. He put the mic down.
Winning the Fatal 4-Way and doing it by way of one of the unique closeouts to a Fatal 4 we have seen. How would you characterize that moment when you hit that frog splash?
I mean, for me, it was life-changing, right? I see a body down there. I see an opportunity. Frog splash, and we got the new greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
I got to ask you, are you surprised at all? As we watch the close here, which is incredible, are you surprised to see the way the crowd reacted in there, the way this crowd is?
The crowd really reacted to him, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. I usually, they don't let me talk. I get booed, so this is a little different for me,
This was the moment where you drop kicked in, you went for the 619. Things got real tense between the Judgment Day former brethren at this point. The massive spear by the now former Intercontinental Champion, Bron Breakker, and then you went to work, Dom.
Oh, beautiful.
He's got to love sitting there watching his own self.
Finn was in position to earn the championship, but no! Right on top of the stack.
Well, looks good to me.
I'm just watching this guy grin from ear to ear, watching the moment back. Incredible, man. I think back to you in the pandemic, getting your feet wet for the first time on the main roster. And I'll be honest, I have friends of mine who reach out, who are fans, like, why is Dom here? Does he deserve to be on the main roster? Your growth from your start to now has been incredible. In ring, your confidence, your personality. Can you talk a bit about the journey? Has it been easy for you? Because you have taken such a massive leap in just a few short years.
I mean, it is crazy. Like I said, I'm used to getting booed, but starting off with the pandemic with no crowd, and then coming here to have a crowd, and then honestly, I feel like I just need to lose the dead weight. Deadbeat.
Is that your fan?
No. My deadbeat dad.
Oh, your deadbeat dad.
I feel like I've solidified myself, because everyone was saying you'll never be able to fill Ray's shoes. You'll never be bigger than Rey Mysterio. Listen, 5 years later, 4 years, I am the greatest Mysterio of all time. The greatest.
He's the greatest Mysterio of all time.
I'm going to let the euphoria soak into your brain and give you a pass on that. Celebrate tonight. Your father's a Hall of Famer.
Okay. What's your point?
He could be a
I'm already back. I could get inducted tomorrow.
I could get inducted tomorrow.
That you are. That you are. This is a night to celebrate. This is a night. I want to get back to the climb. Your fourth WrestleMania. We know what happened previously. How good did it feel to climb up on those ropes? 64,000 and feel the other side of it for once.
It felt correct.
Correct.
Correct. It's where I should have been the whole time. 0-3 at Mania. Now it don't even matter because I'm a champion.
Give us a glimpse of some of the reactions when you got backstage and you were back in the locker room, whether it was with Liv or the guys in the locker room.
I mean, Liv was Liv and Rico were the first ones to meet me coming into the back. Gave me a big hug, congratulated me, telling me I was already the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. Have you held this title?
Just a couple times.
Yeah, I'm better than you already. Crazy.
I'm better than you already. That's great.
How old were you when you debuted in WWE? First ever time.
23.
No. First ever.
It's like 20 years ago.
Oh, I was 8. 8 years old.
8 years old, custody of Dom, ladder match, Eddie and Rick. Did that kid, you think, ever dream that this would be? Did you know back then this was possible?
I mean, I'm over here carrying 2 legacies on my back. I got the Mysterios and I got the Guerreros, and it's on lock. Nah,
Coming up in the press room, Triple H and John Cena.
with some chicken tenders, and quite possibly I might add on an In-N-Out burger into that.
There you go. Get after it. It's well earned. He's the Intercontinental Champion. Turning down Mysterio. Reminder, John Cena is coming up. Massive crowd here at the post show. Congratulations, Tom. Very well earned. Spectacular. Would you look at this scene?
There's a lot of people out there. Look at all them people.
Join us here on the post show. And what a shot we had earlier, because the man is back. Big Tom Beck, the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship match, was absent one of the challengers when Bayley was viciously attacked. And guess who joined Lyra Valkyria?
It's crazy. Becky didn't even say a word tonight.
She is. I felt like this was one of those thinly veiled secrets of the weekend. But to see Lyra and Becky side by side, I love that Lyra is now a double champion. You see Becky back to her old form, like nothing changed, to get the win and become tag team champion.
Manhandle slam like he hadn't been gone a year. Did you see any ring rush? Looked great.
Not at all. Not at all. She was ready.
There, that's the Irish connection right there. Becky Lynch and
The Irish Connection. Is that what they're going to call them?
really give you some perspective here. Oh, look at this. Look at Rue coming in. Look at Rue is coming into the press conference to celebrate with Mom your new women's tag team champion.
I'd like to hear this. This will be interesting.
And Lyra, 2-belt Lyra, take it away. Oh, what a great scene to have her back.
Well, she had 2 belts. I needed something else on my head. Will you say hi?
Hi.
Did you want to tell them anything? She wouldn't tell you about a skunk.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. Good job. Any questions?
That's going to be hard to follow, but we'll start off with our first question on the left-hand side.
Oh, sorry. She wants me to tell you about the skunk. So, we're at home, and we were in our guest house, and we had a couple of friends staying over, and her daddy had left the door to the main house open, and a little skunk went past, and we were very worried that the skunk was going to go into the house. And thankfully, he didn't. That's it. Any further questions about the skunk? It was, an average-sized skunk. Didn't spray anything.
It did on the big house.
Oh, it did. Actually, yeah, the next time it did spray on the big house, yeah.
Her daughter looks just like Seth.
This is Stephanie Hikes here with Body
Eric, what's up?
Welcome back, Becky.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that, Eric. You're not wrong. Welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Hit that subscribe. I'll be live doing more wrestling in the future.
15 years and to actually step away on your own accord, not an injury, and hang out with your daughter and just do things that aren't wrestling.
Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. I would give back for the world, getting to
All the attention here is going to be on Becky.
into school and all those things and have a routine. You want to try again? Okay. And it's been the best, it's the most important thing that I'm ever gonna do. And I love my family more than anything. And the thing that I love next to that is wrestling. And so being able to be here and come back, it's really quite amazing, especially to be by this woman's side, because she is amazing. She is so incredible. I told her this before I left. I said, I didn't know if I was coming back because, I got...
A fun story.
Okay. What story?
I want you to go first.
Okay. Oh, well, I talk.
I'm going to do mine, okay?
Okay. So I told her, is this story okay? Yeah. I told her when I was leaving, I said, "You're my biggest hope for the future. We've already taken this women's division and wrestling to just heights never thought before. And she is so dedicated. She is so passionate. She is so good. She's so smooth that the world is her oyster. So to be able to be here on her first WrestleMania, to be a contributing factor for her walking out of WrestleMania, Lyra 2 belts. Let's
That's
hear
pretty
it for
cool.
Lyra 2 belts.
Thank you, guys.
Hi everyone, Alistair McGeorge from Metro in the UK. Just there. Becky, what made?
Nobody's going to ask Lyra any questions.
I mean, I could change tact and ask Rue a question. How proud are you of your mum coming back tonight and winning the title?
Are you proud of me, Rue? Yeah, thanks, honey bunny. What's the question? Was that? Oh, you got another question?
Yeah, I just thought bring Rue into it. What made now the right time for you to step back into this world full time and get back on the road?
Well, it's WrestleMania, isn't it? And Lyra needed a partner. Bailey, unfortunately, got taken out yesterday. We all saw that. And so there wasn't much time to prepare. But if she's going to call and ask for something, I'm so proud of her, man. Of course it'd be there in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. And I was already here, watching my husband main event WrestleMania last night in a hell of a match. That match was insane. It was amazing. And I'm so proud of all my people, Lyra, my husband. It's a great weekend for my child.
Becky, over here to your right. Yeah, that's right.
Somebody ask Valkyrie a question, please.
First, very quickly, how's the Peppa Pig situation going at home right
now? No, Peppa Pig. Don't bring Peppa Pig into this. Yeah. We're Bluey household now. We like Bluey, huh? Yeah.
What can we expect from this upcoming run? Is this full time? Will you be on the road every week? What's it going to look like moving forward for you?
Yeah. Man, don't do part time. Come on now. Yeah.
Valkyrie hasn't even been asked a question yet. The poor girl.
Can't go no more. Or until I take another break.
Last question, right hand side.
How about Valkyrie?
First row.
Emily May, Sportskeeda. Lyra, this question's for you. What did this moment feel like to come out with another championship tonight alongside the man, Becky Lynch?
I felt absolutely incredible. Like, I keep saying it that these big moments never hit me at the appropriate times when I expect them to. But from the second I walked out there, like, I really, really drank it all in, and it really did hit me that, oh my God, this is WrestleMania. I'm tagging one of the best to ever do it. The woman that I, first saw, that made the wheels in my head spin, that, there's a route for an Irish girl to get to this point. This time last year I was NXT, so to be here, double champion with the man, like, dream come true. I feel like a massive life goal was completed today, and I couldn't be happier.
That's a great answer.
That wraps up our questioning. Thank you, Becky Lynch. Thank you, Lyra Valkyria, and thank you, Rue.
They are the new champs on the night where we have a...
All right, I'm going to go ahead and call this one because I've got another show to do in half an hour or so. So thank you, everybody, for being here. I might start doing a couple Monday Night Raws and stuff in the mix. We'll see. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Thank you all the moderators for being here today. Those who super chatted along the way. Grateful for your support. Doug for buying some lunch and all that. And we will see you real soon, everybody, on the channel. Make sure you're subscribed. Let's take it out with a bumper or two.
Greetings and salutations, Matt and Jeff Hardy here.
And you're watching The Pete McDevitt Show. Make sure to like, subscribe, and leave a comment, because The Pete McDevitt Show is absolutely wonderful!
Hey you guys, this is 11-time Women's World Champion Hardcore Country, Mickie James, and you are watching the Pete McDevitt Show exclusively here on YouTube. Thanks for liking, thanks for subscribing, and hit that bell icon because, you know, you never know who might show up.
Hey guys, this is Maven, former WWE superstar, current YouTuber. One of my favorite YouTubers is this man right here. Make sure you are watching and enjoying, liking, and telling all of your friends to subscribe to the Pete McDevitt Show. I know I have. Next to mine, it's my favorite channel. Pete, thank you for making my life a little bit better.
Make sure you're on Maven, everybody.
Hey, this is Gilbert, WWF's longest reigning light heavyweight champion, and you are watching the Pete McDevitt Show.